All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Whoa! Welcome back to Monday Night Figure Ball.
Monday Figure Ball Blitz.
I'm your host, Will Bond. With me, as always, we got Cough Cough, Mr. Coffee.
Hi.
We got Zooey, the Zoo Boy, host of the Yap of Us as well. He's a two-show man now.
Yeah.
And
I'll let
we
you
got
decide which
everybody's-
one's better.
We got everybody's favorite Unk, Big Fury.
Hi.
Uncas Figus?
Hi.
Uncas Figus. And joining
Don't
us
you dare
today
put that heat on me, Ricky Bobby.
is our good friend who's saying, "Bray, my internet." Blitz Transmissions,
Bray.
aka Tommy.
Thank you to 212 Hunter for my most favorite vocal stem right now, which is,
Ray, my internet.
which is true because my internet's been being skibbity the last couple days. So if I like dip out or anything, that will be why.
I'm right
Wilbon,
there
you
with
sure? Are you sure about that good friend?
Well, he's a good friend.
Wait, does Zooboy hate me?
Hate's also a strong word. Hate's a strong word. Love is a strong word.
Strongly dislike.
It's
That's a good one. Yeah. As many of you know, Tommy's a very often recurring guest on this show. So often now that when he's on, it becomes MFB, Monday Figure Ball Blitz.
you know what?
Unc was ahead of the curve on MFB. He knew what he was
That's
talking
true.
about.
He predicted it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I spoke
exactly.
about Tommy at least 4 times in the past 2 days to my family. So
Really?
yeah,
What did I do now?
My family can't get enough of you. It's so fucking annoying. I'm about to kill my entire family.
They're trying to adopt Tommy.
I'm 6 feet from the edge. I'm thinking.
From the edge.
I'm blasting Creed.
Tommy,
mate, punching
when
walls.
are you coming over? My family is gonna love you.
When am I coming over? I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never been to Florida. It could be my excuse to go to Disneyland for the first
I
time.
mean,
Florida.
well, that's weird because Disneyland's in California. You
Yeah.
don't.
All right, good night.
Dumb,
Good night, everyone.
motherfucker.
Tommy's a fucking idiot, piece of shit, bitch.
I mean, no, guys, hold on, guys. Exactly what we're doing now. This is why the Out of the Basement chat doesn't like us. This is exactly why what we're doing
This is
right
true.
now.
We need to have a
Fuck that chat,
repertoire.
bro.
One person holds the talking stick. That's it.
Yeah.
So, guys, we're here to talk about the Black Series only. We're not
This
talking
is
about
mid.
anything else.
We have mid slop.
We're talking about only the Black Series here on the channel.
I have no
Fucking
idea
hell.
why I didn't buy this figure.
Ooh, I'm starting to think I'm on the Yap of
That's
Us when you do that.
crazy, bro. That's insane. We got
I'm
a couple.
Nate. Join with Justin. Sup, guys?
What's up, guys? We got a couple supers. We got 5 from Cookie. You know it's going to be a goated episode when Blitz is on. Actually, it means it's going to be a fucking garbage episode.
It's gonna be
I
a
mean,
brain
I got
rot.
it.
Brain rot hell. That's all you're getting tonight.
Appreciate you, Cook. And we got $10 from Chewy Blunt. My dad took me to see Star Wars in 1977 when I was 3 years old. Unfortunately, he passed away yesterday on May the 4th. Just wanted to thank MNF and chat for being such a great community.
Oh, wow.
Chewy,
Shout out, Chewy
I
Blunt.
am extremely sorry to hear about that. I hope you are doing well, my brother, as well as you can do.
Our
after-
thoughts are with
Yeah,
the Chewy Blunt family in this
Absolutely.
time.
yes. Our thoughts are with you.
And your dad
And-
taking you to see Star Wars? What a bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chewy,
Oh, this
Mr.
movie.
Chewy Blunt was good.
I hope we provide a good stream for you tonight, brother.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
That's
May the
that's
force
something
be
about,
with you, Chewy.
Yes.
of course.
Yeah.
May the force
That's
be with
something-
you and your family.
That's something great about Star Wars is it's something you can share. Like a lot of families share with each other. Tommy, you're a prime example of that. You know, you share that fixation, that fandom with your family. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I actually, it's funny. I talked to you specifically, Wilbon, about this last night.
Yeah.
But that's something that I always have liked. I just right before this stream, I just finished Tales of the Underworld with my parents. Last night watched I was about to say Tales of the Last of Us.
Tales of the Last of Us.
That's gonna be a new spinoff. I watched The Last of Us with my parents. And then of course everyone knows that I got a lot of McFarlane today, a lot. So my dad and I were just looking at all that stuff. So
You don't have at least 5 Batman figures? Batman?
I
Shout
have
out-
close to
shout out.
5 Batman, close to it.
Thank you, Troy Dodson, for the $5. Good thing Tommy is where?
Yeah.
Here.
Who's doing that?
Who's
Me?
doing that?
Let's get some hellos in chat. We got Bobcat. What up, guys? Happy Monday. I hope your May 4th was good. I watched all 6 movies with my family. Based.
Wow.
That is
Love to
awesome.
hear it.
That's a hell of a marathon.
Yeah, you guys clearly have no life. Yep.
There.
What the fuck?
I literally got to give that to Bobcat because he said all 6 movies.
That is incredibly
Based.
fucking based.
Yeah, I know what the 6 movies are. They're Force
Oh, here we
Awakens, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker,
Solo,
Clone
Rogue
Wars.
One.
Solo,
08
Clone
Clone
Wars
Wars.
movie.
Solo, Rogue One, and the Clone Wars movie.
Yeah.
Those are the
Base.
6 base.
That's the
Those are
base.
the based ones.
brother.
Black Star
Series
Wars
6-inch.
Collector. Black Series
Yeah.
6-inch.
Yeah.
We got Foregone.
Black Series.
What up, bro? We got Dusty Trooper.
Yo.
We got Chaotic Clouds. MNF.
MNF. Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
MNF. Yeah.
Yeah, brother MNF.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah.
We got Julio. We got Darth Trev. What up?
Who's
We got Jonah. What's up, all? Happy belated May the 4th and early Revenge of the 6th. Curious what the Disney Store will drop tomorrow for the Revenge of the Sith anniversary. Spoiler for pickups.
Oh.
Try not to get the nips on screen, but
Hey, yo.
No, we
Yo.
want you to get
No,
that.
we want those.
Show me those pepperoni.
Oh, yeah.
For free?
Yeah.
No,
We
we
got
need,
the-
hold on. We need super chats for the nips, bro.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Coffee will show them again if you give us more money.
We got Renault Az. What up, Renault Az?
When
Bro,
is
I
that-
had to step into OOTB yesterday and fucking defend my boy Renault Az over here. Somebody was accusing him of scalping
What?
That's crazy.
or trying to resell. He picked up 5 of the TVC Ben Kenobis, and someone's like, "Why the fuck do you even need 5 Ben Kenobis unless you're trying to resell?"
Wait, based. I got to give it to that person for that.
I gotta give it to
That's
you.
crazy.
Fucking
No,
hell,
nobody picks up anything for friends. No. You're
Or maybe
only
you
picking
just
up.
have
bro.
multiple-
Renault Az with the most like extensive TVC collection I've ever seen.
Right.
Nah, bro, he's reselling them Ben Kenobis, bro.
Insane.
What up,
For
Six
like
Society?
for like what, $2 of profit for a figure right now? Is
Right.
there? Yeah.
Crazy.
No, stupid.
We got Valiant Detector.
See,
We got Miguel Arts.
It must have been someone like
Just for
Tom.
that, I'm gonna buy 10 and post it.
What
in the
did you just
Discord.
say? What did you just say?
I gotta buy.
Really?
I gotta buy 30 of them and check the pay apps and return 28 of them.
Based.
That's
There you go.
crazy.
No. You gotta buy 30 to check the pay apps, and then not be able to return them, and then you're stuck with them, and then complain. about it.
Oh, okay.
Right,
There you
right,
go.
right.
That's
right.
it. You gotta-
You're spitting. You're spitting.
We got Emiliano. We got JWC. We got Paul Morales. We got Mojave Mammon. Woo! Woo!
Hold on. I think I got that in here.
We got Avix. We got Anime Boy. We got Rain. Why does the play button smell like bacon? We love you, Tommy. Oink oink, we got a fucking pig in here.
Get him, Tommy. Get him.
Get him. We got Stone Mando.
I almost feel like Tommy's never heard that joke before.
Nope.
Never once.
Nope. Never.
We got Courtney. Apologize on behalf of Mochi for the delay.
Yeah, we had a situation where Mochi decided to chew through the brand new Ethernet cable, having our, setting up our internet in here, and I just discovered it 10 minutes before the stream. So
All right,
we're
well, Vaughn, you
we're
need-
we're on a wing and a prayer with this Wi-Fi. I may or may not disconnect and rejoin from the living room. So
well,
bear
Vaughn,
with
you need me. You need me to come there and.
bro. I asked if we could return the cat to the where we got him from. I'm like, look, call that lady, see if she's willing to take him back. We'll see.
We got Matthew Shaver. We got Gamer Zone. We got Kenobi Jabroni. Didn't realize we were rolling around in the mud tonight. Fucking pig motherfuckers. Yeah.
Around in the mud, licking boot. I love boot flavored Pop Tarts.
Tommy about to hit the unlimited power deployed. Beep.
Tommy just said blute flavored. What the fuck is a blute?
So Zoo, I did in speech what you do over text all the time. It's called
All right.
autocorrect.
Gonna-
Okay.
Okay, but you know what? Text is a phone problem. You are just a fucking dumb motherfucker.
All right, that's it. Good night. I'm banning Zoo. Zoo, you're banned.
Real quick. Mojave with the 5 shows the peps. I already showed the peps.
Nah, you need to do it again, bro. He gave you 5.
We're
Show 'em
not.
again,
Give me
Buff.
top.
We're not doing this. We're not doing multiples of these. There you go. Show us the peps.
Where
Is
we at?
crazy.
We got Lasgun Larry. We got Ricky. We
Ricky.
got Basil G.
Yo, yo.
We got Doug. Big not saying anything was Pete. We got Troy Dodson. We
What
got
up?
Troy.
we got Phil the Bob. We got Mac. We got William. What up, William? We got Blabby's Toys. What up?
I never drink regular soda unless it's Baja Blast.
Based.
Base. We got Kendall. We got Caleb W. We got Jussie! Yay, Jussie!
Justin, guys in chat, I'm out.
I gotta go.
You know what, guys? I really love you and your little lazy Sunday stream, but these party streams are making this shit unwatchable.
These party streams are just. These guys are just too immature.
Hold
I feel
on,
like
though.
you guys are a little bit more mature.
We
Who's
got
one guy on the top right.
We got Randy F right now saying checking out MNF despite being an OOTB enjoyer.
Okay.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
yo, shout out Randy.
Shout out Randy.
Gotta
Shout out
give that
Randy.
one to Randy.
Good for Randy giving us a shot. You know, I'm sure you've been irritated enough with us on the Lazy Sunday. You're like, you know what? Let's see if these guys are more mature on their own show.
Incredibly
Spoilers.
base.
We ain't.
It's bad,
We ain't.
We got War Squids. MF Blitz is Pete. Agreed. We got Spooky Man. We got.
So here's the thing. All right.
So
Does that Randy work for Walmart?
We got Commander Bly. We got Legends of Panel and Pose. We got Revan HK47. Smash that motherfucking like button. If you're new to the channel, hit subscribe. We go live every Monday, 8:15 p.m. Eastern.
Based.
We got Seth Nico.
We got 82 people in here and only 25 likes. Let's bump those numbers up just
Bump them up.
a little bit.
What?
I love Miguel Arts. That's a great
What the
comment.
hell? We got
What?
Stu John. Any other fresh names? There's Randy.
Bro, put those pig emojis in chat.
What? Yo, give
We
me
got-
some pigs in chat.
We got Miguel. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand OOTB.
You're spitting.
You know what?
Just
You're spitting.
don't share acorn emojis in chat, please, guys. Don't show.
We got Bletho.
I might have
Fuck.
to act up, okay? Just
Yeah, everybody drop an acorn in chat if you want to.
We got Caleb Collects. We got Clone Command. And I believe that's every unique name I've seen so far.
You're a unique name.
Thank you.
coffee.
Coffee. Hey, we got another $5 from Mark. I've been coffee pilled. Bought my first Hot Toys Rex for $190. How'd I do?
That's sick.
That's better than what I paid.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good stuff, Mark. I hope you love it when you get it in, bro.
Honest to God, I haven't even put him in the cabinet yet because he's
You can't put him down.
Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm just sick and tired of Mr. Coffee influencing the entire community. First imports, now Hot Toys.
You're spitting.
It's just
I
another
gotta give
Dude.
that one to Z Boy.
Zoo. It's just a better class of action figure. That's all it is.
I
Base.
mean,
Base.
We got Droids RS as well. So we have a shitload of stuff between Vintage Collection, Black Series, Hot Toys. I didn't even save stuff from the Disney store, but I'll pull the Disney store up and we can take a look at some of that stuff.
Great.
save that Star Speeder. Save that Star Speeder.
Yeah. But we have a lot of news to cover tonight.
So much.
I have 100 some odd pictures saved to go over. I think 126 was the final.
Holy.
Oh no, 146 is the final tally, and that's not even everything.
Bruh.
Guys, this is about to be a very long show tonight. Usually when
Yeah.
we have Tommy on, they usually push to 6 hours.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing you have tomorrow off, Tommy.
Yes, I do.
He does, yeah.
All right, all
I
right.
have nothing
I
to
know.
do.
I know I get to start late tomorrow, so I can be up late tonight.
Yeah.
But let me go ahead and make a banner real quick. Let's get into this. We are going to be starting off the night with TVC.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. All right. I'll be back when they do black.
Happy slop. Happy slop.
But without further ado, we're 15 minutes into the stream. We got the hellos done. Let's start the Hammerhead highlights. Ah!
Huh?
Who's doing that?
Huh?
Who's doing that?
Worf.
Worf, worf, worf. Worf, worf. We're 4 hours in.
We're 14
All right.
minutes.
So let me go ahead and get picture number 1 started off. Open that up.
Crack
And
that
we
open.
got the first thing, pretty W little 3-pack. We have the Stormtroopers of the Empire 3-pack, and it has the Snowtrooper Commander, a Sand Trooper, and a Scout Trooper in it.
Yeah, this was cool. This was really cool. I heard this sold out in like an hour.
Yeah, it sold out. I think in less than
pretty
15
sure-
minutes.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
15
it
minutes.
sold out during the premium period, so less than an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
I was
within
able
the
to get
first
it.
15 minutes of that premium period.
You mean to tell me like awesome 3-pack of OT troopers will sell out quick? No way.
Man, maybe they should do this in the 6-inch scale and
I mean,
give us a new Snowtrooper. I'm just saying.
yeah.
New
Dude,
Snowtrooper.
we're
Yeah.
active, too.
New Snowtrooper, yeah. So how we feeling about this other than peak? Let's get some
I
get some thoughts.
would have a lot more to say about it if I could have gotten it, but
You know, Wilbon, you should have just been faster because I got it. So it sounds like a personal problem.
you're spitting. I was in the shower and I completely forgot what time the shit was going up, and then I looked. I was like, "Oh no!" And I missed
Oh
it.
no.
No.
Oh no!
I think this is a fucking banging 3-pack. I mean, like, you can't beat. I mean, these are 3 of my favorite trooper designs.
Yeah.
In all of
Yep.
Star Wars, nonetheless, the Empire. So you can't really beat it. I know
The Scout Trooper is such a superb design overall.
I'm pretty sure this is the Scout Trooper with the barbell hips.
Barbell
That's cool.
hips.
The barbell hips and the
Smashing.
The new one that was with the speeder bike that did hit
Yeah.
Ollie's, I believe, or hit a big discount. So
Yeah.
people had their chance to get it.
I'll be honest, I think their Sand Trooper looks I'm not crazy about the weathering.
The deco looks bad.
Yeah.
Fair to
I mean, like, it's still cool that they have a more updated Sand Trooper, especially to go with, Return to Tatooine.
It looks like a shit brown smeared all over it, to be honest with you guys.
It,
Looks like
I
my
mean,
underwear.
maybe someone did, bro. Yeah.
Maybe he got fucking thrown in the trash compactor.
Yeah.
I gotta say, the Snow Trooper though is peak.
Yep.
It looks
It looks good. They did all the proper updates to the sculpt, which is nice. They flipped over the shoulder pads. They updated the chest piece. Did they do anything else different? The helmet, maybe?
The holster is new.
Yes, the holster. Okay,
There's something else on him too that's new that they said. I don't remember.
but
is that the main difference between like the captain and the regular snowtroopers?
Oh, the gloves. The gloves.
And the gloves.
the gloves. Okay.
Yep, they're different.
I mean, regardless of not thinking the Sand Trooper is like, really good. Personally, of course, if you like it, you like it. Glad you do. This is still an awesome fucking 3-pack. I really hope that we can get something like this in Black Series at some point. That'd be pretty cool.
Give me the 3-pack and Hot Toys.
Also, I gotta give this to TVC for putting the silver. Gotta give it to
That's
TVC.
crazy.
Coffee, $900 for this 3-pack in Hot Toys.
I mean,
No, they would discount it a little bit, right?
maybe.
I'd still pay that. I'm a shill. I'm a sucker.
I'd be
But,
more. I think it'd be closer to like $750.
I like your thinking, Tommy.
That would be great.
I ain't gonna lie. This is an incredibly based pack right here. Gotta give this one to
I gotta give it to TVC.
TVC. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, looks cool. If
Um,
I collected TVC, I would have tried to get this for sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
I
Me
hope
too.
this goes back in stock. If anybody who wanted to get it missed out on it, I do know I saw a few people get it, but obviously someone like Wilbon couldn't get it, and I've seen more people not be able to get this than who did get it.
Damn,
So
I guess
hopefully
everyone's
they make
stupid
more.
except me, bro.
I'm sure they'll single pack the Sand Trooper soon enough.
It'll go back in stock once the prices go up on May 10th.
There you go.
Yeah.
Unironically, probably
That's-
right, Tommy.
That's
gonna happen.
crazy.
That's what's gonna happen.
You're
And then
spitting.
they'll be like, "What happened, guys? Why is everyone upset?" What do you mean? It's bad.
I think depending on those price increases, I might just be out on this set. if that's
mean-
the case.
They'll say, "What do you mean?
What do you mean?
A certain point where out on a lot of this, like Coffee and us have talked about.
Yeah. But that's it for reveal 1. I mean, it's pretty, it's a cool 3-pack, but it is very basic. It's just 3 troopers. Next up, even more basic, we have a straight up just Stormtrooper repack. The messed up QC is coming in clutch to help this OT Stormtrooper. Pointed out on Lazy Sunday yesterday, major W that they put the proper blue deco.
True.
Looks
dots.
good. Yeah.
Also has the holster. What was somebody saying on Zach's TikTok? Holster way too big, looks like shit about the SHF.
Fine God on the SH figure arts.
Nah, JK. So I thought they gave the Stormtrooper like the barbell hips and everything, but I guess it still has the older. Oh yeah, you can see the hinge right there. It still has the older.
No barbell hips.
The older leg design, unfortunately.
The barbell hips.
This card is immaculate.
That looks so good.
I love this card back. Any of you guys pick this up? I mean,
Pass. Nope.
yeah,
Pass.
pass.
I pre-ordered one for now, so we'll see. I'll probably keep it because I use a Stormtrooper. I'd like to have at least one for each of my what do you call it? Play sets for TVC.
Right.
And I don't have one in my Return of the Jedi.
Zoo, I have a question for you. I meant to ask.
Go ahead.
So last night, I don't remember if it was on a stream or if it was like I was watching the replay on Out of the Basement. You mentioned that you will not buy a troop builder if it has a specific character's face.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So does that go for if they're not named, but they're like based on a specific person in the show?
Yep. They have to have a name or it'll bug me.
Even if it's like that specific actor in that, because the Dark Times officer.
I know it's a specific
Andor,
guy
from the flashback.
Bro, all I need, Lucasfilm, please just give him a name in some Glup comic, and then I'll pick him
Oh
up.
my God.
Jesus.
I know it, Tommy.
Zoo,
I'm
why don't
aware.
why don't you give him a name, Zoo?
Bro, if Lucasfilm, if you want to contact me, I'll call him like Herm Flap Poo. And that'll be his name.
Herm Flat Poo. There you go. I gotta give that one to Zoo Boy.
Oh my God.
But this is another just really, just basic figure. Although I will say it's awesome that they're getting the Stormtrooper back out.
Yeah.
In both scales, this should be a figure that is always available.
Evergreen.
The Stormtrooper.
But we hate the Black Series though. So
Yeah, you're spitting.
Tommy, you're spitting.
and when I say we, I mean someone who's in charge of.
Someone who's in charge of the action figures. So.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Pistol Pete, hope you enjoy the replay, brother.
Have a good 7 hours.
Have a good 7 hours. It's crazy. But moving on to the next figure, we got Ben.
Ben.
It's a good figure.
Big Cardeneros.
It's a good figure.
What are we thinking on this one? I think it looks pretty good for a TVC figure.
This was an easy pickup.
He's going to look cool in the land speeder. I actually might. Well, I think he sold out, but I got one, but
yeah,
I might be in for two eventually at some point because he'll need to go in the cantina as well. So
yeah. Nice. Good thing they gave him the soft good skirt. He can sit in your land speeder, your cantina, even though he doesn't. Or no, he sits down to talk to Han Solo and Chewbacca.
Yep. He sits at the little table. Yep.
I mean, I think it's a pretty good likeness again for a 3 3/4 inch figure. The robes don't look bad in the promo images. I'm definitely getting vibes of like downscaled Black Series with this here.
The torso.
Yeah, with the torso and the arms.
Yeah, the torso and arms really feel like that's the 6
Also, looks like they gave him like a wash in the hair and everything. Oh no, it's like photoreal applied. It looks very.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, if you're looking that close,
I know. Yeah,
you'll see it.
Right.
It's a 3 3/4.
It'll look fine at a distance. Exactly.
It's for the world building scale. I can gloss over that shit, but when it comes to something like Black Series, which is the character focus, you shouldn't have things like that. They should just paint the figure.
The pose, bro. He's hitting the pose. But Yeah, vintage collection 3.75 inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the mixed like soft goods and plastic looks okay, but like I'm gonna have this sitting in the speeder, so it won't matter anyway.
Right. Yeah. I'd rather they kind of took this approach so that you can fit him into your playsets and everything. And also, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't look bad with the robe on.
No.
And I think not to speak for everyone, but I do think a lot of people are gonna have him posed up with the robe on. So
Yeah.
that is nice.
This is a new card back for both him and the Stormtrooper, aren't they?
Not a
That's
the
straight up
Stormtrooper. Yes,
this one is straight up the original one, like it was in 1970.
Right, but I'm saying, wait, is this the first Ben Kenobi in TVC?
Yes.
Really?
Or no,
TVC.
not the first. I don't know if it's the first TVC or not. I'm not 100% sure.
I would guess so.
There's no way
Let's
this
find
is our
out.
first Ben Kenobi.
Yeah. Maybe
Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan.
maybe
Obi-Wan.
it's just a refresh on this card.
I think.
Brandon
Yeah,
has a good question.
Soft.
We're both clicking on it.
Soft goods lower robe versus PVC plastic lower robe. Which would you rather on Ben? In Black Series, plastic.
Yes, correct.
In TVC, soft goods.
If it's gonna be plastic, it's gotta have at least 4 cuts in.
Yes.
Yes.
So that I can move the figure around.
Oh, Renault is saying it is the first TVC Ben Kenobi.
Yeah, the only one I've
for the
seen.
super soft plastic that we've seen a few times. If they're going to do hard plastic low robes,
Brandon, I would say if you ever decide to re-release the land speeder, then do the soft goods on a bin that can accompany that set.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
But if you're just going with the figure, I think I would go hard goods.
Go for the plastic. Yeah,
It's tough,
plastic
too, 'cause
with the soft
Obi-Wan-
goods robe.
Obi-Wan does a lot of sitting in that movie. You know,
He's just a sitting guy. He's old, man.
Yeah.
What is this dumb mother talking about?
huh?
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 Oh, was
Man,
it about the? Was
man,
it about the?
Fuck you, Justin.
The photo reel.
Bro, calm
Okay.
down. This is why people don't like you. Calm down. Calm down.
Don't like me, bro. You're the one who was getting fucking roasted yesterday.
All
This
right,
is
good
why
night.
people don't like you.
All right, real quick. Any askers?
Huh?
hey,
I don't think so. Okay.
we know we literally did like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
So watch that.
I can't wait for Justin to get fucking pissed off at me for saying that. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
I want Fig.
regurgitating OOTB shit takes.
Bro, I want
That Justin motherfucker. Justin doesn't even collect commando droids.
Bro, I got a commando droid slop today, Tommy. Look.
So did I.
You really trust anybody that doesn't eat bacon at 3 a.m? Can you really? Fuck that shit.
My fridge is full of veggies now.
You wouldn't even know because you guys don't talk to me. Ah!
You're not real ones.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like this?
Am I right?
Bro,
I'm
I
just
want,
spitting, bro.
Give me
I
some.
I want Fig to fight Justin at ICC-Con. Like, legitimately fight him.
As long as there's oil.
There you go.
Moving on. I gotta say, I saw a lot of people shitting on this, but I gotta not give it to them because I think
Dude, this is sick.
if it comes to repaints, this is kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. Although I will say, Ponda Baba looks so fucking dated compared to these.
Ponda Baba looks strung out. He looks fried. He looks like he looks like he's fucking. He looks like he has a drug problem.
Bro,
Hey,
spent too much time in that opium
real quick,
game.
we got $2 from OOTB. I love not having any commando droids. I have 3.
I have 3.
Gotta give that one to Justin. We got $10
Shout
from
out,
Troy. Hey boys, gonna have to catch the replay because going out to eat with the wifey tonight, or I'll catch the end.
He meant
Appreciate
I'm
you,
going
Troy.
out to eat with the wifey tonight.
No, it's
Yes.
because he's okay.
Yeah, because I'm okay.
Yeah.
Shout out
Thank you, Troy.
Troy. We also got $5 from another Troy. Troy Dotson. You all are like controlled chaos, and it's great. You know what?
See, Troy,
Appreciate you, Troy.
I'm glad that you,
Troy Dodson, I'm gonna give you a big kiss for that. That's so nice.
That's
Troy,
crazy.
I'm glad that you think so, because there are a lot of people who watch Out of the Basement who don't think so. You know what? No, hold on.
You know what?
That's a typical.
We're an acquired taste. That's
Hold
all.
on, that is a typical.
Later,
zoo-
Jesse.
Peace, Justin.
That
Wow,
is a
Justin.
zoo. That is a zoo exaggeration. It's not a lot of people. It was literally 3 people out of 5,000 viewers.
I mean, you are spitting.
It's those 3 negative voices that seem to be the loudest, though.
It's the unks, bro. The
You know
unks-
what? I
That's
really
why,
love.
You know what?
I really love you, Basement Boys, but man, these party streams are making your lazy Sunday live streams
Listen-
insufferable to
Listen,
watch.
I know there are unks in chat like Doug and Bly and Fig on stream. If you, bro, what are you laughing at?
And Fig on stream.
Yeah, Troy too. I appreciate all you guys, because there are some unks that say we're too immature for them, bro. So
Well, those unks
I mean, yeah.
all I gotta say,
It's okay, guys. We have to be calm. So we have a new
Those-
vintage collection reveal.
Vintage collection reveals.
There's
Bro.
4 repainted figures.
those unks gotta hang out with Bly at ICC Con.
Honestly-
Honestly,
going down the
Thanks.
hall.
Even though
Blue
this
snaggletooth and the Greedo with the neon green jumpsuit. It looks exquisite.
Bro, what if this is actually Justin just going schizo and not Nate?
that's probably what it is, actually.
Now
Nate's
that Sustin is
Nate's-
gone, I'm back.
Nate's never watched figure ball. It's just Justin.
Yeah, it's just Justin talking
Yeah, it's
to
just
himself.
Justin talking to himself.
Yeah.
Real quick, we got $5 from Legends of Panel and Pose. Never know
Hey.
what we're gonna get on the show. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, brother.
You know,
Also,
now that
thank you for
Justin's
always
gone, I can
liking
talk
my
about how much
Instagram.
I hate Justin.
No, now
Shout out-
that
shout out
Sustin is gone, we could talk about how much we hate the Black Series.
base.
Well, I mean, we do.
I
that all
hate
time.
the Black Series.
I hate the Black Series. This is an entire fucking
I
shelf
hate-
of them right here.
I mean, the
Hey,
Black
hey,
Series.
Tommy, show your dad the shirt.
The shirt. It doesn't
Show your
say
dad the shirt.
77 on it though. It just says Star Wars.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I was dependent on you, bro, and you fucking failed me, bro.
I gotta give this to Bender in chat right now, because Bender was actually defending me in OTB chat yesterday. Bender's a real one.
People
Hell
are just some fucking haters, bro. You know.
Man, I
But-
really do love this set, even though it's like a lot of
Yeah.
paint
That-
stuff. Like,
Bro, okay. I fucking did not notice Moma's eyes yesterday, but when someone pointed out that he's like
Side-eye?
side-eyeing as fuck right now, this shit killed me, bro. He's looking at it. He's like,
Pick
he's
of
like,
him
bro-
caressing Greedo's face with his
Bro.
No, right now
he's like this motherfucker on crack next to me, bro.
Doing
Bro,
what
he's
Poppy
looking at
does
Papa
when
Baba,
Poppy breaks the fourth wall because Zoo's waffling too much. You know.
yeah.
Nah, bro, he's
Yeah.
looking at Ponda Baba right now, and he's like, "Why is this guy's head so small?"
He's like,
Hold on, hold
who's
on.
doing that?
Is
He's
this set of 4 the figure ball boys? Is that what is Ponda Baba Will Bald? Is Momok Mr. Coffee doing the side eye? Is Greedo Zoo Boy and is Blue Snaggletooth Unk?
No, I think I'm Blue Snaggletooth, bro,
Hey.
because look at the glazed look in his eye, bro. He's going crazy like me.
dude.
I gotta say, Snaggletooth is, dude.
Bro, Momot is unironically hitting the. I think he's doing that.
Is this the Monday Night Figure Ball 4-pack? Is this
Yeah.
Bro, now we all need to get it.
Real quick, shout out Gamerzone with the 5. The show's complete brain rot and chaos, and I love it and how you cover a variety of lines that interest you. Keep up the great work, guys.
Hell
Appreciate
yeah,
you.
Gamers On.
Thank you,
Gamerzone.
Gamerzone.
Shout out everybody watching right now. We got 100 people watching. If you're new, hit subscribe, hit like.
Subscribe,
Appreciate you guys all watching. We have so much stuff to go over tonight, so make sure
Hey,
you
bro,
stick
look at-
around.
It's gonna be a long ass fun show tonight. So
Look at
just-
Doug's
just,
comment.
just get comfy, grab a snack, grab a big tall beverage of some sort,
Grab a blue chew.
grab a
We
blue
love
chew,
Doug.
get hard.
I
All
love
right.
Zoo Boy. He's strange, not unlike myself.
I want to see what chat thinks, because it looks like everyone in chat is saying.
All right,
I'm
they're
Snaggletooth.
saying the blue
Yeah.
snags is Zoo.
So who is
Yeah,
Wilbon?
You know
Who is
what?
Coffee?
That fits because you always got all the snags.
True. Who is Wilbon? Who is Coffee? Who is Fig?
Oh, I'm
Okay,
clearly
I'm
Ponda
Moma.
Baba. I'm clearly Ponda
Yeah,
Baba.
coffee's
Will
Moma.
Will Ball.
I'm Moma.
And I'm motherfucking McClunky, alright?
McClunky, yeah, base, bro. Gotta give that to
If we
Unk.
had to add someone to this set, what would Tommy be?
Bro, Tommy would be a fucking pig rolling in the mud in the
Bro,
back.
I need,
Tommy is a sand trooper, brother.
let me be
There you
Labria,
go.
bro.
Labrie.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, look at these
Bro,
goofy-
hold on. Zooboy is blue snaggletooth, bro, because this me about to choke his ass out when he says some shit, bro.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Zoom in on Moma's face here. I love it.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, he's looking at him like, what are you
Dude. Oh my god, Brandon, I need to know who did the fucking Momo side eye, and I have to I gotta give them props.
I want to
for
know
this.
who took this shot because this is a great shot.
Okay,
Someone-
now I think I need another one of these to have on card because of this. I can't just have one of these that's opened.
someone
Bro.
who is good at Photoshop, please take this photo and Photoshop me and coffee.
Please, okay, no. Photoshop the Zooboy logo right here, like he has the merch on, bro.
Yeah.
Photoshop the Zooboy logo right here.
Oh my god.
Appreciate you, Unc Doug.
Love
Hell
you.
That's a real one.
The MNF 4-pack right here, bro.
Hey, shout out Bobcat with the $2. Tommy is the Gamorrean guard in Sand Trooper armor.
That's it.
Breh. I fucking bro, this is the best shit ever right here. I will say, being serious for a second, like I was saying, you can tell how significantly outdated Ponda Baba is compared to these three.
Yes.
Mhm. Bro, what the hell are Greedo and Ponda Baba doing in that one shot?
Bro, Momon's like, who's doing? Bro, am I trying to finesse
Yo.
Wilbon's pockets right now? Bro, Zooboy got that thing on him, bro.
Zooboy's gonna let that 40 bang.
Bro, this is so I'm trying to finesse Wilbon's pockets. Zooboy's in the middle of pickups and Unk's trying to dip, so Zooboy's getting pissed. Zooboy's getting pissed that nobody's paying attention to his snacks, so he's about to fucking kill everyone.
Fuck.
And then we got the card backs. I fucking love this one for some reason. I don't know what
Oh,
it
it's
is.
Walrus Man too. I didn't even see
Yeah.
that.
Momo's
so
hitting the
cool.
who's doing that in the card, bro.
I think I have to get one. I have to get one of these and leave it on card. He's hitting the who's doing that in the fucking card.
Yeah.
I feel like we
So,
all need him.
Did you guys catch on the stream that they said they were saving TVC number 375?
Yep.
Yes.
What do you
Yeah.
think that's going to be? Do we know?
I think it's gonna be you,
Oh, yeah?
You're
Like,
sitting, bro.
let's-
Tommy.
I could see them.
It's got to
doing
be
that.
something special.
I could see them doing that as like a George Lucas Stormtrooper.
Mm.
For 30th
That's a good
375.
idea. That's a good idea. No, it's gonna be Trapper Wolf because Dave Filoni is the best thing to ever happen to Star Wars.
Best
see-
thing you've ever said.
You know
No,
what's
that's
crazy?
That's gonna be the Mr. Stevie selfie series.
You know what's crazy, Coffee,
Right.
is that I would always push back when you would shit on Dave Filoni because I was like, he's not that bad. And then I watched Tales of the Underworld, and then now I'm
That's
on
crazy.
That was the tipping point for you.
You
Holy
are
shit.
waffling, Zoo. You are waffling.
I mean, when you're coming from somebody who enjoys 70 minutes of a dude walking back and forth in widespan scenes, I guess I can't expect that. I won't go there till later. We got some heat later.
So honestly, I thought this pack was already cool, but after realizing that it's the fucking figure ball crew, dude, Tommy is in the pack right here, bro. Tommy's in it, bro. Is this Kermit the Frog? What the fuck is this? Dude, Tommy's in the fucking 4-pack. This is base. We have the MFB fucking.
Who else is it? Who else is in the background? Is that Justin joking it in the corner over there?
Yeah, this is Justin right here, and then this is
Bro, he's
Nate.
wearing a diaper. Is that Max Rebo? What the fuck?
That's Justin.
I mean,
That's Justin joking it in the corner in there.
fucking hell. All right.
Is that Anakin in there?
Wait, go back.
Honestly,
go back. Zoom
that
in on the
Anakin?
right door. I want to see what's on that right door. Who's that?
That Revenge of Sith Anakin?
Is that Anakin?
Revenge of, yeah, this is Zach right here, waiting for Revenge of the Sith Anakin. Oh my god. This fucking 4-pack has just become a legit 10 out of 10. I'm ready to fucking choke Zooboy out right here. I'm trying to finesse Wilbon's pockets. Zooboy's about to kill us all for not paying attention to his snags, and Unk is dipping.
Motherfucker.
Wait, why is Coffee Moma when he didn't even think Moma was worthy of a top 10 spot?
Oh god.
For the year.
Bruh, shut the fuck up. He's literally at 10.
He's hitting the fucking side eye, man. He's literally hitting the.
All right. Now
Now we
that
got
was it. That was it for Black Series. For Black Series. That was it for TVC. Now we're moving into Black Series.
Okay, good night.
Right here.
Can we just skip this 2-pack? Oh. No.
No, we have to cover it, guys.
Wow, you can take the overlay off, and it's just a regular Death Trooper.
Wait, guys. Pinless double jointed knees?
Wait a minute. What?
Wait a minute. What?
So glad they updated that.
Whoa!
They
They gotta quit doing that shit. They gotta stop
that's
photoshopping
bullshit.
that shit out.
Well, Mr. Stevie's getting down to it for the 5th time. Okay.
He's searching. He's looking
Get to
around the
bottom of
office.
it, boy.
He's solving the mystery of who's doing that.
I love between these two pictures, you can see the pins in one, but not the other.
This is just like a grade A pass. I'm happy for those that want these, but the thing is, these are also readily available on the aftermarket. So
for dirt cheap
for
too.
dirt cheap.
I just like the idea of getting a second specialist and also getting a Sand Trooper without the weathering, even though the weathering is
Sand
obvious.
Trooper?
Shoretrooper?
You know what I mean? Shoretrooper. Fuck him.
Dude, it's the Sand Trooper.
Yeah, it's the Sand Trooper, bro.
It's the Sand Trooper by the water.
I'm snagging because I buy every release of Troop Builders. So.
Yeah, I'm with Tommy. I don't army build, so this is how I get a tiny taste.
I gotta say, the box is the coolest part about this
Okay,
set.
I also got to say two major L's on the Death Trooper.
Hold on.
One, missed opportunity because in the art you gave him the cooler blaster.
Dude, same thing with I'm pretty sure this is the E22 that he's holding in the picture.
And then
what
they
the hell?
did not, for some reason, include the pistol for the Death Trooper. Why?
yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's
dumb.
dumb.
But you still have the empty holster on his waist.
Yeah.
Dumb.
So this retails for $40, right?
Yeah.
Which-
39.
Or Hasbro Pulse, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's another. I'll be honest. I think this might be the weakest out of all of the Army Builder 2-packs.
Hey, yo, go back. Was that paint on the Death Trooper?
It's also the first one that
Go back
isn't
to the
like
other
a.
Oh, yeah.
versus-
Go back
Hold on.
to no, the
Hold
other
on.
way.
No. Hold on. Right here. Yeah.
Hey, yo, paint on the
Yeah,
Death
paint.
Trooper.
Yeah.
That's where the budget for the pistol went.
Yeah, there you go. No, I think
And
the
they
other one
also
had.
put paint right here, bro.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. I honestly, the worst part about this is them photoshopping the. I mean, look at this, bro. They straight up like Photoshop the crease for the double joint right here too.
Why?
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
Weird.
Like, why are you doing that?
Who's doing that?
Who is doing?
Mr. Stevie's getting to the bottom.
Yeah, I gotta say, honestly, this is the weakest out of all the Army Builder 2-packs, kind of like by far. I mean, if you want a Death Trooper specialist and a Shoretrooper, pick it up. But we talked about it yesterday. You can easily find the Shoretrooper for $10, and I'm pretty sure the 3-pack this guy was in goes for like $20.
If you want these figures, go to Tennessee Toy Con room sales. We'll be selling these exact same figures
Hey, yo.
for like $5 or $10.
Unironically.
I'm just saying.
Other than missing the wash, though, I do have to say the Shoretrooper is a pretty good. It's a good figure.
Yeah, it's a good figure.
It can actually aim down the sights without having butterfly joints and everything.
There you
So
go.
I mean, that's incredibly base. But yeah, not crazy about this. So Tommy, you picked it up. Zooboy, you picked it up. Anybody else? No, big pass.
Any askers?
Any askers or okay? Next up, people are gonna hate our take on this one.
No,
I'm
you guys
saying
are-
it right
you
now.
guys are not spitting on this one, bro.
It's got that cake frosting plastic on that armor. You making me big?
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
All right. So we have the new Black Series Sand Trooper.
He comes with a lot. He comes with some guns.
I
and a
gotta
backpack.
say, pretty disappointed.
Wow.
Gotta say it. So, major W's with this is the RT97C. First time ever in the Black Series. The scope does need some blue chew, not gonna lie, but
Even
it's fine.
Even in the prototype, needs the blue.
You can just tell from the promo images and the in hand that is that weird cake frosting plastic that they used on the Dewback Sand Trooper, on Bad Batch Captain Rex. It doesn't feel nice to mess with, and it can be very gummy too, which is super weird. I do love that they took the time to sculpt the new bits. I do love the new, left leg armor. I do love that they did the new belt, and I do love that they did the lower abdomen. It's awesome that they did that. This figure was honestly one part away from being amazing. All it needed was a new helmet. And I don't care what anybody says, this is the current 2020 helmet. And it kind of is the most unfortunate thing about this. I do have to say it looks good. They did add paint to it, which is awesome. They got the little silver hits right here. But what are we thinking on this one, fellas?
I think it was great. I'm in on one.
Well, of course you are, you fucking chill.
Yeah, woohoo! Hasbro pays me to buy the figures. Woohoo!
I'm in on one, but I'm still left quite disappointed with this. I wish they did a new helmet, like we've talked about. The plastic on the armor, it's got that cake frosting as the out of the basement guys.
It doesn't even look good.
Yeah,
what? I'll give you guys this.
It's got all the things that we typically don't like about how they do weathering as well.
You guys are the way with Stormtroopers that I am about clone troopers. Like the stuff you guys care about, I'm literally like, yeah, whatever. It works for me. It's good enough.
Bro, and then the clone troopers come and he's like, oh my fucking God.
See, Tommy, that's why I'm the ultimately based, because I don't give a fuck about how the clones look, and I don't give a fuck about how the Stormtroopers look.
Listen, Randy F is spitting. Disney Stormtrooper cosplaying as an OT Sand Trooper. I gotta give that one to Randy.
That is
like
true.
this was literally just a new helmet away from being like an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, I am picking this up mainly because I have like a whole squad of Sand Troopers, and they all look different in the OT. Dude, so because it has the regular helmet, it looks different. So they should have
gave him the helmet from the box art. Look at it.
Yeah, it looks so much better.
Look at the Dewback. Incredibly based.
The box looks good. Yeah.
I will say, again, it is awesome that they did do the RT97C in the Black Series. Finally. Hot Toys did it for the first time as well with the Sand Trooper Sergeant. So it's nice to see Black Series getting around to doing it as well.
I'll be displaying it with that gun as well.
Yeah.
To spice up the shelf, give it some variety.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Unk, did you pick this up?
Yeah, I'm getting one. I have a few things to say about it. I think the 2013 is overall better. You get 3 weapons. This one, you only get 2. Granted, one of them is new. So I guess that's the trade-off. But we're getting less. The weathering is not good. The helmet's off. But I have a cool Sand Trooper display with the Mafex, the Dewback, and then a couple other Sand Troopers, various ones on there, so this will fit right in. So I think it's cool. I wish it would have been a home run, but it just seems like we talked about it. With every figure, there's the potential to just be amazing for what Hasbro can do, and there still are those figures, but this is one of those ones that just missed it by a few little things. Overall, I'm picking one up, but that'll be it.
Yeah, I think 1 is good for me as well. I certainly wouldn't replace all my other original Sand Troopers with this. As you said, the weathering is inferior. It looks bad. Yeah.
I will say, I think this thing will look pretty sick on the Dewback. So it's worth noting that. Zooey, what you thinking, brother?
Yeah, I'm getting one.
Yeah.
I might, if I could find one at ICC Con, I'll probably pick up one of the old Sandtroopers, because the one that I did have, I actually put back in its packaging to get signed last ICC Con. So I actually don't have a Sandtrooper currently on my at least an orange pauldron. I have a white pauldron and the black pauldron, but I don't have the orange pauldron on my shelf. So I want two though, because I want one. The one that you think of when you think of the orange pauldron Sandtrooper in the movie, that his name is Mod Tarek, both in the old EU and the current Disney canon, not canyon.
The new canyon.
Yeah, and that I would like one for that. This one will be Craig on my shelf. This will be
Craig.
Craig. Zach says canceling mine and getting Coffee's Mafex at ICCC based. Even though I'm not as low on it as most. Yeah, it's fine.
We're just particular
we're
about
super,
our Sandtroopers.
Yeah, we're
I'll
just
put it that way.
particularly anal about Stormtroopers specifically.
We're the cloners of the Sandtrooper / Stormtrooper.
Unironically, yes.
Stormers?
The Stormers.
Stormers. But
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a bad figure by any means.
You know what? I'm gonna put a poll out there. I'm gonna ask chat how they feel about this.
You know what? It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
I will say I'm interested to see what it looks like in hand. I will say that.
Right.
Next up,
Tommy
about it. Tell me about a buzz.
I'm gonna crumb.
Next up,
I just gotta say, bro, the Coffee pointed it out, and then like seconds later when we did this live on my channel, they said it too. This new helmet is a game changer for Black Series clone troopers.
Spin. We got $5. Black Series 6-inch. We got $5 from Bobcat. I think it's funny, the night before they show this one off, I win the OG one, the superior one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were on Tommy's channel live reacting to the reveals, and before they mentioned it, I was like, is that a new helmet? And then sure enough, they do mention it. I said it on, Tommy's stream, and I said it yesterday on Lazy Sunday. This is without a doubt the best removable helmet Hasbro has ever done in the Black Series. I'll say it. It looks amazing. The chin is still there. Unfortunately, the chin is still there. But in terms of how the helmet looks and the proportions on the helmet, it looks phenomenal.
Yes.
I gotta give this one to the team. Anytime the team does something worth praising, gotta praise them for it. And this new helmet is immaculate. It kind of looks like the 2013 clone helmet, just made removable, essentially.
All day.
It seems that they've heard the criticisms of how the other one has looked, and they're trying to adjust and make it look more theatrical.
They gotta use this helmet
for the theatrical clones. At least you gotta do more like this.
This helmet, Brandon, I want to see the notepad. This helmet has to be mandatory for any clone trooper that comes out in the future.
And for anyone who wasn't familiar with what's so different about it, the biggest, visual difference is if you look at any of your clone troopers from the 2020 body or the 2023, specifically the frown underneath the visor where the grill is, that on the older figures is the shape of how it looks in the animated 2008 Clone Wars series, instead of how this is how it should look on a live action clone trooper. So the fact that they finally adjusted that and didn't do this weird mixed media animated and live action look for these based Brandon, I'm very, very happy. Now I got to give one nitpick to the clone though. This is my nitpick. As you guys were talking about the Sandtrooper.
Nitpick.
This brown on the front of the pauldron should not be there. That should be black.
Hasbro.
I will say, shouldn't have to do it, but at least that'll be a very easy touch up.
Yes,
if you're willing to go the extra mile to do that.
Other than that, from what I can see, everything looks pretty.
Also, I'll nitpick. I think the yellow's a little too dark.
I'm gonna wait till I see it in hand.
In hand, yeah.
Saturate
the colors can be right.
Yeah.
The colors can look saturated in those promo pics.
We got the Bebart. What's up, Beb?
Hobby Dookie.
Bebart the Hobby Dookie.
Beb saw the clones and he was like, "I gotta come in the stream." No, this helmet is fucking. It is genuinely amazing. I think it looks so good. It's a 2023 body clone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, you just can't really beat it. And I do have to give the team props for this too. This is a newly tooled pauldron because I can tell the pauldron that came with Bly and the one that they stole the mold of for the Veils clones. It looks so gummy, and the Revenge of the Sith pauldron, all the corners are extremely sharp. All the edges and everything are very sharp. They're not gummy. Or, the details don't get drowned out.
Right.
This pauldron looks amazing, and I know Zooboy's going to love this. They sculpted all that kind of leather grain texture into it, too.
Yeah, yep.
It looks good. This figure was easily the best Black Series reveal of the entire stream.
Oh, hell yeah. All day.
And I like this picture because the chin isn't there. So seeing him like this, it's peak.
It's peak.
So what's everybody thinking on this one? Pick up, pass?
I picked up, obviously.
Yeah.
Yep.
I decided to pass on this one for now.
Yeah.
I'm picky about my prequel shelf because I sized everything in the prequel trilogy down to one shelf that's hexed out over here. So it's hard for me. Like, I have all my favorite clone troopers from the movies, and I don't know, to be fair, I don't know who this guy is at all. So
yeah,
it's a pass for me.
The guy that he shoots Ayla.
Commander Bly.
One of the guys that shoots
Bly with the $2. Color looks good. It should be marigold. You know what? I'm going to take Bly's word on the color looking good. And like Tommy said, I'm sure it will look better in hand and not a very saturated promo.
Right.
Yeah.
If anybody's going to know, it's going to be Bly.
I'm also pretty happy that
Tesco is spitting. Okay.
I'm pretty happy that they did a named character. Because
instead of a grunt.
Yeah. So that's really cool. I'll always be happy for named characters.
Unk, did you pick this one up?
Yeah, I did. I mean, it's Revenge of the Sith. I'm getting rid of a lot of other type of clones to have a more focused theatrical clone shelf, so he'll fit right in with that.
Cool.
I think this dude, weathered up, is going to look great.
Yeah.
I will say, I hope he blends in well with Bly, because Bly is like that peak, like theatrical proportions and everything. Yep. And this guy is on the 2023 body. So like, it's just like, I hope it just blends in well. So we'll see. I gotta be honest, boys. I'm still not a fan of this head sculpt.
They need to stop doing that shit. I'm sorry. I know there are people that like the removable helmets and stuff. I don't know why they can't just do swappable heads. I don't understand.
You think the one that
I would like somebody at Hasbro to please explain to me why they don't just do swappable heads and they insist on doing removable helmets.
Because it's a toy.
So is TVC and they have swappable heads, motherfucker.
Yeah. I do agree with Woban. Ultimately, swappable is, most wanted. But again, I mean, this is easily the best removable helmet that they've done, bar none.
Yeah.
So
the Clone Wars haircut is the problem here.
Yeah, I know Nate was talking about it yesterday. Maybe if you like use an X-Acto knife or a Dremel and get rid of all this hair, the helmet will sit, properly.
Yeah.
On the head, but
yeah.
I mean, this.
Fig,
it's
why
great.
do you just have a clone trooper head on your? That's what I'm wondering.
he just sits on my shoulder. It's my compass.
And he says, "Buy Hot Toys."
Yeah. No, it's because I swapped the heads on my Cody.
Hot Toys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Buy the Hot Toy instead. Find God. Buy the Hot Toy. Buy the Hot Toy. Buy the Hot Toy.
I mean, just do it.
Don't buy slop anymore. Buy Hot Toys
so
instead.
We're
Joy Toy. Get the Joy Toy fig.
Moving on. We're on to the generational crash out from Wilbon on this one.
This is it.
Everybody
hit the deck.
We do have
motherfucking $15 A-list Sakura on Amazon. Stupid fucking bullshit. Motherfucking repack garbage. Motherfucking.
We do have.
Oh, let's throw in a fucking swoosh effect and just slap it on the fucking Revenge of the Sith card back. These idiots will buy anything, motherfucker.
That's crazy, bro. So I will say, It is
Jersey
unfortunate.
Wilbon?
What?
I said Jersey Wilbon.
Jersey Bond.
Hey, maybe Mr. Stevie will talk to you now.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
You know what? Maybe
We-
he'll be on
Crazy.
Facebook now.
We are unfortunately down to the final 2 throwback packaging for Revenge of the Sith. And again, we have another case
You know what? I'm fucking crashing out.
of the
Fucking-
Photoshop
fucking-
joint.
I'm fucking crashing out. Look,
That's crazy.
Wilbon.
So
motherfucker.
we do have Ayla Secura. The poses are pretty good. I forgot to mention my little game that I play when it comes to promo images. Find the warped accessory.
Yeah.
Bro, the lightsaber blade is going straight, and then the fucking hilt just curves off to the
Find
left.
the warped accessory.
It curves to the left.
Bro,
Yeah.
hangs to the left or right, bro?
Wait, find the Photoshop pins and the warped accessory.
That's crazy. Bro, I will say I have to give Hasbro props for this because it pisses me off that Hot Toys does it. Hasbro does the swooshing blade correctly.
Yeah,
It is
I
a
agree.
straight blade with a leading edge behind it and not a fucking like they're fucking waving their lightsaber like this.
Yeah, the fan. They're doing the fan.
Yeah, they're doing the fucking fan. So I do have to give
Yep, same
Hasbro
move.
props. I
Wait,
mean,
as opposed to what?
what Hot Toys does is it's like an equal fan. And so like instead of being the hilt with a straight edge coming out for the blade and a leading edge, it's like an
makes it
equal
look like
fan
they're-
coming out of the lightsaber.
It makes it look like
Okay,
they're
I
waving
see.
it back and forth instead of it going like in one motion.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what about the Mayfex ones?
I think Mayfex does the same thing. If I remember with Luke, it's the fan. It's not like the leading edge.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Although, you know, it's still it's a nice effect to have, but it's just I guess it could feel nitpicky. For Hot Toys, it doesn't really feel nitpicky. I say all the time you can't really nitpick something when it's a fucking $300 figure, but I guess it's
I
still
also-
appreciated
I'm
that
not
they
a fan.
include it.
All
I like
criticism
the
is valid of
swooshing-
Hot Toys.
I
All
like the
criticism.
swooshing blades with Hot Toys for the double-bladed lightsabers.
Yes.
Because it's more, I don't know, it gives a more of an effect because both blades are moving at the same time,
right.
you know?
Yeah.
But with the single-bladed lightsabers, I hate them.
Well, some of us don't own any figures like that yet in that line, Tommy. Jeez.
I'm about to. Well, actually, I already had the other Darth Maul, so.
I'm about to.
I'm gonna.
You so gonna bounce on it.
I feel indifferent. I feel like meh to this. Like Wilbon said, why Ayla Secura? She goes for $15 on Amazon. Like, I guess it's cool they included the swooshing blade, but why did they pick Ayla Secura?
All right, bro. Here's
Why
my
don't they
my
pick
my
Kiadi?
will bone.
It's the Gale and fucking Ayla 2-pack.
My will bone to pick is at least this was a figure that showed up in 3.75 in 2005.
Sure.
Whereas, like,
that's fine.
Commander
Yeah.
Cody is like, bro, he never was in the 3.75 line, so why didn't you do a new character like Anakin?
A new
And you did
character.
Commander Cody instead because Anakin was in that 3.75 line, or another character like Padme or someone.
A new character.
A
Yeah.
new
Also, can we talk about the fucking debacle that happened when these pre-orders went up? What the fuck was going on with Walmart? I didn't
no
pre-order
problem.
these, but I saw everyone crashing the fuck out.
I didn't have a problem with it. I got it. I got him no problem.
It's
I guess
funny,
it was like some. I
showed
guess
up
it
a
was that
little-
like
I sh-
region-based thing
Yeah.
or something.
I
'cause
showed up a little bit late, and then they were still in stock. I was like, okay, I got my
Yeah.
fucking Magna Guard. I'm
there,
done.
bro, there was people like freaking out. Like, I guess the links weren't working for like 20 minutes, and like
Really?
all this stuff was going on. It must have been the region-based thing because I saw a lot of people not have any issues, and then a lot of people were just like freaking out because nothing was working.
Weird.
So
Now imagine those issues.
What
but 6
number is
o'clock in
this
the
of fucking R2? It's still got the dumbass scuff on it.
that's crazy. What'd you say on?
morning. Imagine that
Fucking
same scenario,
Hasbro.
but it's 3 in the morning and it's for peak figures.
Fuck.
Hey,
I thought you were gonna
peak
say it
figure.
for bacon. Oh.
Renault has a saying it took 40 minutes for the link to work for him.
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
Christ.
Yeah. I will give it to Tommy. At least this was, you know, in the old packaging, but still, like, I don't know. Whatever.
Like when I heard these were the last two in this program,
Yeah,
I lost my shit.
you did. It's live.
Obi-Wan
on my
did
channel.
genuinely have a crash out moment.
There is there is recorded footage of this on Tommy's channel. You can go watch it. I wouldn't go watch it right now because you're watching me crash out again over this exact same thing.
Right.
So the fact that you have the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith, you put 7 figures on card backs, and none of them are Anakin and Obi-Wan makes me want to fucking Kermit, okay?
That's crazy.
It's shit's so fucking stupid. It's unbelievably dumb. It's such a missed opportunity. Like that's really all there is to it. It's just and I feels like this is a line built on missed opportunities.
I will say I'm blaming the suits on this one.
Yeah,
That's what
This got to be some corporate suit bullshit.
Yes.
I know. You know, I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate here because I just think that there's no way that everybody who is on stream, you know, Brandon, Chris, Emily, Eric, Jing, everybody who's been on stream, there's no way any of those people don't think that fans would love Anakin and Obi-Wan on this card back. Of course.
100%.
So
100%.
I'm not saying that at all.
No, yes, of course. I totally understand that this is not Wilbon is not blaming those people, of course. But I think that for whatever reason, obviously some corporate suit bullshit reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sucks, but it seems like it was something where at least we got this as opposed to not having any, because we didn't have any for Attack of the Clones. And we got what?
I would rather have what we got because I'm gonna have 2 that I decided I'm going to keep on card.
Yeah.
But I just want Anakin and Obi-Wan. I didn't want this.
Right.
I didn't want this at all. I wanted Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Right. And
that's all I'm saying.
I probably wouldn't have done it, but I did toss around the idea of maybe if they did Anakin that I would have kept it on card.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, bought a second one. But obviously now I don't have to make that decision.
Yeah.
Bro, speaking of these figures, I'm going to crash out because I went to 4 Walmarts yesterday looking for these figures, the Revenge of the Sith ones. Nowhere did I find them. I just checked the Walmart app. All of a sudden, Count Dooku is in stock at 2 of my local Walmarts today. Are you kidding me? Are we joking right now? Insane, bro. Insane.
Fuck Walmart.
My Walmart stuff
You're
was
spitting.
fucking Nerf setup.
Dude, that is what
Chat, let us know if I or anybody else who's mad about this are having a valid crash out over this shit.
I mean, I can't say I necessarily disagree. I think it's pretty lame that we didn't get Anakin and Obi-Wan on these card backs.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like saying that's a universal consensus with it. It maybe to the level of disappointment will vary, but I think I can confidently say at least 95% of the community that collects Black Series is like, why did we not get Anakin and Obi-Wan on this card back? Why?
Right.
Again, we don't blame the team. The team is doing the best they can. The team is doing the best they can to get what fans want out.
1,000,000%.
We know the team does a great job interacting with the
team are
community.
big fans themselves.
Yeah,
they probably want the same shit that we want.
Yeah,
Yep.
In fact, we probably wouldn't have got these cards
on the stream. We saw Brandon talking about like how he felt like a kid with this, you know, this box style and getting.
Well, he didn't mean that. It was all a marketing ploy.
Does anyone
Of course,
remember the other guy's name that was with Brandon?
Todd or no? Todd or
Todd.
Todd? No, Todd.
Tom.
Todd
Okay.
McFarlane?
Tom?
Whatever his name was, Todd or Tom. I thought it was cool how him and Brandon were talking about how they're legitimate fans, and I really don't like how people think that's fake, because I don't think it is fake.
Tom. It was Tom.
So I don't.
Shout
think
out to
it is
Tom.
fake.
Shout out to Tom.
I think that they are actual fans. So I don't like that when people would call them out and say, you know,
No,
they're not actual fans.
a lot of the problems with the problems we tend to have with this line, we're not blaming the team at all. They're doing the best they can to get what we want out there and new tooling and things like that. They don't go out of their way to give us not what we want. It's They have to get things past what the budget will allow and what the suits will allow to happen. So
Right. And I think, I don't know. People can criticize and they say, oh, you know, you're carrying water for Hasbro, but I don't think so. I think that it's different when
I'll carry the design team because I can tell I can tell they're trying, and I can tell I can tell their intentions are to put out things that we like.
I don't think that it's a bad thing to talk about how the marketing team and the design team.
Fucking hell, Brandon. Just double checking to be sure you guys do or don't want new Anakin and Obi-Wan.
I mean, if we don't get them, that's okay. But if you guys have nothing else better to do, sure.
Bree,
my internet.
Go ask Zach from Black Series Cantina if he wants Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Hey, we don't want them.
Is Zach here with us right now?
Kindle's good.
Right, is Zach here with us right
We
now?
do not care.
We do not care.
Sorry, Sue.
I said, is Zach here with us right now?
is Zach in the room?
Move on from Monday Night Figureball.
I'm punching walls listening to Creed.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
All right. We do have another Revenge of the Sith figure. What's up on
This.
Okay, hold on. I also wanted to say I'm not done with this, bro. Hold on. Go ahead, Wobon.
I got nothing. I've said all I need to say.
Oh, I thought Coffee just said you had something to say.
I thought Unk had something to say.
Oh,
I did.
I can't
Tommy's
hear.
6 feet from the edge.
Bro, Bly is spitting
I'm
right
6
now.
feet from the edge.
and I'm thinking.
I gotta give this one to Bly.
Does anybody else smell that?
Hey, yo.
That's crazy, bro.
I
He
think
knows
Does
them.
anybody smell it?
Bro, blue pilled Vader. What the fuck?
Who's smelling that?
Who's smelling that?
I want to say that I think it just makes the most sense to me that Hasbro as a corporation would reveal Anakin and Obi-Wan at San Diego Comic-Con. I think that as a company, Hasbro cares more about conventions than May 4th because May 4th is, you know, with all respect intended, it's a made up, you know, soccer mom holiday, as Justin called it.
Hold on,
it's not made up.
Hold on.
It is objectively made up. It's
Dude,
not a federal holiday, bro.
Zoo. All holidays are made up.
Based.
All
Not
of them
federal
are.
holidays, bro. Federal
They're
holidays.
made- bro,
You get time
somebody-
off for federal holiday, bro.
Hold on. Somebody made it up, and
You
then
don't be
and then the
different
federal
from
government said, "Yeah, we'll give you off work." That's
technically you're right.
That's straight up.
I
how it is.
mean, gotta give this one to
No,
to
okay.
Wilbon and chat, bro.
What I'm saying
But here's the
is-
thing. No, I'm not done.
All right,
Here's
go
the
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
It's the marketing push day for all the brands out there.
I will say
Push
when
out shit.
it comes to a lot of
for
like
the year, like fucking Ziploc bags or whatever.
When
all
it-
these fucking companies.
when it
push
comes
out
to
their
a lot of
dumbass Star Wars
normies-
stuff on the 4th. So yeah, it's kind of a big deal that you have something for May the 4th.
when it comes to a lot of more like
cat.
casual fans and stuff, like you probably do want to push some pretty heavy hitters out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you have to tell me.
No, you're
Okay.
telling me to temper my expectations for no reason.
I'm saying May 4th is Star Wars Day, right? So, do you think Star Wars Day is closer to something like National Ice Cream Day or Christmas?
That's not what I'm talking about at all.
But that's what I'm talking about.
Zoo,
But
I
the
would say
brands
it's more like I would say it's more
hold on.
in between.
The
Like it's
brands
probably like
openly recognize it. That's
it's probably
why
like
it's
St.
a
Patrick's
big deal.
Day. Like we don't get off work on St. Patrick's Day, but everyone knows it's a thing.
I don't think it's closer.
And there's
to
marketing
St. Patrick's Day,
pushes
though,
for
bro.
St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, I think
Tommy's
St. Patrick's
thing.
Day is an actual like.
I will
an
say,
actual
bro,
holiday.
I understand what
Hold
you're
on,
saying
it's
about
not-
them
it's
saving
the holiday
stuff.
itself doesn't matter at all. It's the
Right.
marketing push day. That's all that matters.
Right.
It doesn't matter about fucking Star Wars May the 4th.
Listen.
That's not what matters with this. It's the marketing push day that all these companies do with Star Wars branded shit. That's all
bro.
that
On
matters.
it, hold on, Bender.
with you.
Unironically, real quick, Bender is kind of spitting, bro, because 420 isn't a fucking, fucking national, fucking recognized holiday. Fucking, you don't get fucking time off work for that, but like, it's pretty widely celebrated, bro.
Bro, but
You
that's
know,
still
you smoke pot on May-
420
on
is
April.
absolutely a made up holiday, though. Bro.
All fucking holidays are made
All of
up. We
them
just
are.
fucking said
All
that.
of them are.
There's a difference, bro.
It's
I
not
am
canon.
someone-
It's not a canon holiday.
Hold on. Let me show something to you guys because
It's not a real holiday. That's not a real answer.
Hold on. Because I have a list on my
Good night.
phone. Of special, I have a list on my phone of
Of
special
course, you have a
holidays.
fucking list on your
I want
phone
you
of
to look
fucking
at this.
holidays.
These are special holidays, okay? Just
What
take
the
a
fuck
look.
is an Ahsoka Tano Day, bro?
Just take a look for a second.
What the
Why-
fuck is Goku Day?
Can you make me big for a second?
No,
Yes, just make
There's a
me-
Fortnite
we do
man
not
now.
care.
Out.
We do not care.
bro. There's no way you're trying to compare May 4th to fucking Ghostbusters Day right now, bro.
None of those are even remotely close to this.
Bro, we're only saying that because
Just
we're
from the
in Star Wars-
merchandising aspect alone.
No, we're saying I disagree. We're saying that because we're in the Star Wars fandom. You don't think Star Trek Day?
Bro,
means something?
nobody gives
Bro.
a shit about that.
Bro.
No one gives a shit. about
Disney
that,
would
bro.
not have pushed May 4th as hard as they would.
Bro,
like they
my
don't fucking
gran-
do this for
my
Ahsoka
fucking-
Tano Day,
my
bro. What the
fucking
fuck
gran-
even
my
is
fucking
that?
grandmother knows about Star Wars Day, and she's never seen Star Wars.
But that's because it's literally just because it's May the 4th be with you. That's the only reason.
Sujan is spitting. Comparing May 4th to something like 420 makes so much fucking sense, bro. I don't even know what the fucking Ahsoka Tano Day is, bro. Did you fucking make that up? Are you gaslighting me right now? What the fuck is that?
I've heard of the Ahsoka Tano Day, and it's
Psycho
not even
is
remotely close.
spitting. Everyone made a fucking May 4th post.
Not me. I didn't do that.
I mean, I didn't either, but
Because I'm an actual Star Wars fan, every day is May the 4th be with you to me.
Bro,
now
I'm-
listen. I think you would be spitting if you were talking about something like Revenge of the 6th or something like that.
Now that's made up.
That's some fucking dumb shit, bro.
bro, but that's again,
I'm
it's
just gonna go
subjective.
take all my
That's just
Instagram
you.
posts now, guys.
That's,
Now
that's
that now
just
you
you
really feel.
saying that though. That's not quantifiable. What you just said.
Nothing you
Okay,
said is
we have the
quantifiable at all, motherfucker.
We have the Magna Guard.
Yeah, the Magna Guard is pretty sick, dude.
I can't. I'm done.
Yeah, you better be done. Motherfucker.
So this,
I love how
You know what? I'm
bro,
actually not done because
it genuinely always comes down to him being like, "But that's subjective. That's just your opinion."
Yeah, that's the.
This is all just your opinion too.
All right, so I think the
Zuboy's like, "My opinion is fact. Your opinion is just subjective."
bro, hold on.
This is how he is about fucking movies too, bro. He's the same
bro,
fucking
but
way
I'm
about
not saying
anything.
that this is my opinion,
My opinion is
I'm-
fact. I'm always right.
bro. I
This
care about Star Wars Day way more than all these other holidays. But I'm just saying you have to look at it from the perspective of not Star
I don't
Wars
care how
fan.
much you care about it. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a marketing push for toys, you motherfucker. Come on. Come on.
Bro, but you don't think on Superman Day that they reveal Superman toys? On Pokemon Day, they reveal Legend of Zelda Day, Spider-Man Day? All the companies always do that.
Day?
Bro, but you don't like Spider-Man really, so that's
Do
why.
the brands
I love
reveal
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man toys on Spider-Man Day? I've
Yes.
never once seen
Bro,
that.
yes, they do.
I've
That's
never once seen
Bro,
that.
McFarlane reveals things on Batman Day, Batman-specific stuff all the time. Doctor Who has literal episodes celebrating.
You don't
Doctor Who.
celebrate Ahsoka Tano. Okay, I will
think-
be
I think
honest, bro.
those
I
are-
had no clue that was even
I
the
think
thing,
those
bro.
are much more niche than you're giving them credit for.
I don't think that's true, bro. And I think there's neither.
Let me interject. So from a just fandom aspect, okay, I get kind of what Zoo's saying, like they could be considered equal. This from a strictly corporate point of view, May the 4th is way bigger product day than any of those other ones.
Correct.
But even if that's the case,
I mean, that's
We don't
statistically
know
true,
for
bro.
sure.
even if everything you guys are
Can't wait
saying
for
is
him to
true,
say that.
even if everything you guys are saying is true, it still doesn't mean that something like Star Wars Celebration or San Diego Comic-Con is not more important from a corporate perspective than May 4th.
I don't think
Which is when
anyone-
you would do a reveal.
So Zoo, I just need to know what the fuck is your point right now? Because
My point-
all we're saying is that May the 4th is a basically a thing for Star Wars fans, casuals, and diehards alike to go, hey, I'm gonna post something Star Wars today. May the 4th be with you. Because it's a
I agree with that.
And
That's all it is.
also-
it's not like a it's
And
not
also,
like
the brands
I agree
push
with
out
Zoo.
crap on May the
All-
4th.
You know
All
what?
I'm
It's been about
saying-
15 minutes. Let me say I gotta give this one to Zoo Boy because
That's great. Bro set the
agree with-
15-minute timer.
I agree with you, Tommy. I just think that the big key difference here is that revealing Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi is something that's such a big deal for Hasbro as a company. And because of how things run on the corporate side with conventions, with investors, that will always be more
Wait a
important
minute.
than a
Wait,
marketing day for May 4th.
I gotta give this one to Zoo Boy actually
Hence-
though
Hence,
because
investors don't give a fuck about May 4th, bro, but they
I
care
think-
about celebration.
so I agree with you. I think it's stupid that me personally, I think it's stupid that they did not reveal them for May 4th, but I totally and you and I think you're spitting. It's the investors in the suits that don't
Exactly.
understand anything.
That's what I'm saying.
They
Yeah.
think
So
that
after
SEC
20 minutes,
it's a bigger
Zooboy
deal.
has finally explained himself
Right,
properly.
Zoo, you're spitting. I gotta give
That's
that
what
one to
I'm
Zoo Boy.
saying.
I
I'm
gotta
saying
give
that
that one to Zoo.
because
I actually
because of these
disagree. I
suits-
think they push out more general merch across all the brands that have a Star Wars license on May the 4th than for some San Diego Comic-Con. I'm sorry.
June 5th,
You
2083
cannot
at
convince
3
me
o'clock in the morning
You
Eastern.
cannot convince me that fucking Owala water bottles gives a fuck about San Diego Comic-Con.
Bro, Owala. Right here.
They do something for May the 4th, though.
But I think Hasbro cares more, and more importantly, Hasbro's investors care more.
No, they
about...
probably fucking decided to push it out as a con exclusive because that is what they fucking probably made the deal for versus May the 4th, if that's the case.
No,
You know
but
what
Zoo is
Hasbro
spitting,
should
though. I
have
gotta
done?
give it
Because it's probably not just some fucking fan channel or mainline release. I would guess if it's going to be at San Diego, it's probably going to be something to do with an exclusive. That would be my
See, I
guess.
thought it was just going to be a reveal.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You know what they should have done to appease everybody?
They should have made it
They should-
$32.01. Not
Yeah.
Yeah,
They should have
not
brought
a
back
penny more.
A-listers and put the old Anakin and Obi-Wan on May the 4th.
You know
That
what?
would've- put that on the shelves.
I think we
Here you
can
go,
all
guys.
agree that Unk is spitting.
I mean,
bro.
I think we should move on.
And I
Ladies
will
and gentlemen.
say that Zooboy is spitting. That it all just comes down to the suits.
Yep. The suits have no touch on how things actually work. Like they
It
don't
also doesn't
understand.
matter because I think a lot of people don't realize that for something like figures, movies, video games, anything that involves a publicly traded company, the consumer, you, me, we're not actually the people that they are trying to appease or they are trying to get our money. We don't really matter.
'cause they
It's
know they're
more
already gonna
about. So when people look at a game like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and it doesn't make any money, and yet it keeps being pumped, time and resources. Why? It's because it doesn't really matter. Our money, the small amount of money that the people get, it's all about the investors. And if you look at Hasbro, if you look at statements that Chris Cox, the CEO of Hasbro, has made publicly,
Zooboy
alone-
explaining how corporations work.
let alone on something like corporate meetings where you can those are freely available. You can look at some of those things online, especially when they do press releases, stuff like that.
They look at strength of brand and that sort of thing has something to do with it though. So in
Sure,
terms
it
of
has
like
something.
yeah, and that indicates like how much people are investing in the company. How much people are choosing to put into it.
Okay.
I think
We're completely off topic now.
Yeah,
I think we should,
bro, this happens every time. We start at one point and we end up 6 miles down the fucking road talking about some complete other fucking bullshit. Like we have Zooboy trying to fucking explain to other grown ass men how a fucking corporation works right now. Like we're all fucking mouth breathing fucking morons who don't understand this.
None of our choices for buying these things actually matter, guys.
Bro, but if you think of there are so many people who don't understand that. So
the master of reviews doesn't understand.
So-
I will give that to you, Zooboy. I will give that to you.
I would say more people in the community don't understand that than do. Because you can see
I will give that one to you.
Comments. They say,
I will give that
why
to
does
you.
Hasbro do something like this? Why don't they do this? Don't they realize they're losing money? It's the same thing with PFP. They didn't do that for any other reason. It's not because the fans had an outcry. They didn't do that because they were losing money. That's the reason.
Nobody's buying the figures.
Nobody
Right.
fucking bought the shit. Yeah.
So I don't know.
I
But
gotta give
your
this to
point
Zooboy.
was that whether or not we buy it or not matters.
all
And
right,
you just
all
said
right.
that whether or not they bought the PFP mattered.
But not the consumers.
Bro, I'm about to hit that guy who's in his car. He's like,
Coffee. I sent you a meme that Flamingo
Donald Trump, come
wanted
save us,
me-
Donald Trump.
I sent you a meme, Coffee, that
Brandon, please save us. Brandon.
Donald Trump, please come
Brandon.
save me right now.
Brandon,
Donald
come
Brandon,
save us.
please
Mr.
save us.
Stevie, come save us. Mr. Stevie, come save us.
Brandon, if you can hear me, please save
Okay,
us.
let me show this, bro. Thank you for sending this meme because it's actually
is-
fucking hilarious.
That's it
from-
right there.
this is from
I
Flamingo.
mean, that's perfect.
Moonjockey spitting $2 from Moonjockey. Why doesn't Hasbro make a TBS lap for $100?
Don't they understand we want that?
$100 on Walmart store shelves, and I actually want them to have it out next month.
Not more than
They don't
$99, and I need it so I can sit in
understand
it
that I
live.
want that.
I want to sit in my HasLab lap while I live stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mojave.
Bro,
Bring it back up.
Is Zoo frozen? Oh no, he's not.
No, I can't.
He's just staring
Brain
off.
I'm
is-
reading the comments that are fried. That's
that are fried.
Right.
bro, we hit the motherfucking. We hit the motherfucking.
Right now, Zoo is saying so. A corporation doesn't actually.
Bro, I gotta clarify.
So the way a corporation works, and I'm like, bro, please, bro.
Psycho Emerald was talking about how 2 figures a big deal to a multi-billion-dollar corporation. I'm talking specifically about the Hasbro Black Series section of Hasbro the corporation, and how as the more you go up the chain, the less and less care there is towards the product, and at a certain point, it's just a dollar sign.
Bro, hammer hit. I'm about to hit the.
No,
Close
that's
your eyes, dude. Just close your eyes.
fucking crazy.
This is my favorite picture on the entire fucking internet right now, bro. This is me and Zooboy, bro.
Bro, what do you mean a corporation? They literally don't care about the investors. What do you mean?
It's straight-
Holy
The
shit.
hands are straight up there too. Like,
Oh my god. What
Fucking hell.
do you
Bro, I'm about to finesse Wilbon's pockets, bro.
mean? He's even got the beard too.
Bro, hold on. This is more fitting, bro. I'm sitting here like finessing Wilbon's pockets. Zooboy's about to kill us all because of this conversation. And Unk is like dipping out on it, bro. He's like, good night.
Oh my god.
Unk's like, good night, Iran.
Zoo's
Fucking
about
hell.
to start his pickups. Unk's out of here.
Bro, I agree with Luke. We got to make this our merch.
I mean,
tanking. Okay.
All right. We
So
gotta talk about peak,
yeah,
right?
let's start talking about the Magna Guard.
Let's talk about peak.
How are we feeling on this one, boys?
I'm in, bro.
overall, I like it.
I'm in on 2.
Same. I got 2.
Or is he bouncing on it?
Crazy stuff.
I do have to. I got to give this to Justin. I fucking love these little blue printed on kind of
Lines.
arrow things. Yeah,
See,
I love the color
burn
that they
marks on
use.
them.
Yeah, the burn marks too.
Yeah. I think it looks overall way better than the previous release.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about it a little bit yesterday. Obviously, it's maybe a little too much blue, but overall, I think it looks great.
It's looking a little carbonized to me.
Yeah.
Maybe was this a recycled carbonized figure where they were like, put it on the
They were
card
like,
back.
all right, throw it in the card back.
I'm
That's
thinking
crazy.
it's probably the saturation making it look a lot brighter than it is.
Yeah,
But
you're probably
Yeah.
right.
I heard a little birdie told me that this one might be a little better
Oh,
with the
nice.
the legs specifically.
Mhm.
Nice.
Sweet.
So yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. I always think of the blue one from Revenge of the Sith as well.
I want a blue
Even though the white one's in the film as well, I'm gonna have both of them on the
Did
Revenge
I-
of the Sith shelf.
I want a blue one.
Do I have the picture? Bro, he's hitting the fucking. Bro, he's fucking curling that shit, bro.
Yeah.
So did everybody pick this one up?
Yeah, I pre-ordered one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and save the second one for finding in store.
Hell yeah.
Any
Both of them-
askers or
I like that.
Oh,
both
Yep,
the
I'm out.
blue-
Good night.
Givers.
That,
what's up, Z-Boy?
I like that both the blue and the white are in the movie.
Yeah.
So I'll have one flanking the SHF, or one blue and one white flanking the SHF Grievous.
Hell yeah.
I
Even though the SHF Grievous are gonna make these look fucking tiny as fuck.
yeah, they're gonna look fucking microscopic. I will say, I definitely think this figure would benefit a lot from some silver dry brushing on it. I think it'll look amazing after that. Maybe like a matte spray too, kind of dull down that metallic a little bit.
Okay.
But it could look different in hand. So
Is this any better, or is this super
no,
loud?
yeah, super loud. Yeah.
Okay,
whatever
someone
you
said-
did, turn it back.
Okay, hold on.
Here, put your mic back to what it was, and I can turn you up in StreamYard.
Bro, Psycho has me dying right now.
Oh, no, so
Talk real quick.
Hello.
Put the mic a little close.
Hello. This is my normal.
Yes.
Everyone's saying that my mic has been messed up.
I turned you up a little bit more in StreamYard.
You sounded fine to me until
Yeah.
you adjusted something.
Yeah, me too.
so-
You sound good now. I
Chat's
turned you up a
waffling.
little. I turned you up a little bit in StreamYard. I think you're good.
Okay.
All
Chat's waffling, bro.
All right. So this
Luke.
that's crazy. This is it for the Black Series reveals. How are we feeling overall about the May 4th reveals? Other than being slightly disappointed,
I'm out.
just looking at what they presented, how do we feel about what was shown?
I think that I've sat on it for a day now, or a few days, and I'm
You
like,
bounced on it for a day.
I
Bounced on it for a day.
I literally picked up every single Black Series reveal, so I can't say that it was a bad stream. I was underwhelmed because it was May 4th, and I think that's where everybody.
I think that's what. Yeah,
Right.
that's exactly what we were saying during the stream. I think we said that yesterday too, and that is how I feel. But not accounting for this being May 4th, like if this was just a random reveal stream,
it'd be good.
it would have been great.
I'm
I would.
noti-
I give it like a 7.5.
I'm
Same.
noticing a trend so far this year, and it's that I pick up 2 Black Series figures usually, and then like probably 2 or 3 TVC offerings. This time it was 1 TVC.
I gotta
offering.
say,
Two
TVC's been
TVC
cooking.
offerings, 2 Black Series. So I'm kind of like
Yeah.
right down the middle. Now, if it was like a full wave of like new media, it would be 0 Black Series for me. But because they're hitting on media that I do enjoy, I am picking up some of it.
TVC's been cooking. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Zooboy, what did you think? Obviously, forget the whole May 4th thing. What did you think just looking at the reveals as the reveals?
Good.
I agree. I think a lot of us can agree that it was the only disappointing thing is that it was May 4th, but not looking at that, it was like a 7.5, 8, honestly.
Yeah, if I'm looking at all the reveals, I think that I'm picking up every single thing that was revealed except for Ayla Secura.
Ayla, yeah.
You're not collecting the card back, Zoo?
No, he's talked about this a lot. He doesn't give a he doesn't fucking care.
Packaging's getting thrown out.
Like if he picks up a figure on a card back, he saves the card.
Yeah,
but he doesn't need a figure to be in the card back.
That might have been what I was confused about because I know Zoo talks about keeping the card back.
Yeah,
right. I keep the card backs, not the figures on the card.
But you don't keep the figures. Okay, I got you.
Right.
Like Cody, he bought one Cody, took the figure out, but kept the card back. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And the bubble for the Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah,
Normally I don't
and
keep the bubble,
yeah.
but because it's the Revenge of the Sith, like it's just easy to have the whole bubble. I just slipped the packaging out, took Cody out, put it back in.
Okay.
And then what did you think other than the May 4th thing?
I mean, I thought again, I think kind of verbatim for what Tommy said. If it wasn't May the 4th, I think this would have been a totally fine.
Right.
But even surprisingly, a little surprised in the fact that we got the new Stormtrooper and that new clone with the new helmet, like in the same stream. I think any other stream that would have been like, oh, this is really cool. And it still was, but the expectation, we should have expectations to know that. But being at May 4th, being at this Revenge of the Sith packaging line has been going hard. The hype was there, like all the reasons we said. The movie's out. It's like just set up. It's like that perfect pool shot, and you just scratch.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I felt about the stream. I think that's the best way to put it.
All right.
Are we going to talk about Peak now?
Yeah. So that's it for the Black Series stuff and the TVC. I gotta say,
it was all right.
I love that fucking TVC 4-pack so much now.
It's totally different now.
Bro, unironically, if it goes back in stock, I might have to pick it up.
Oh, it's sold out?
Bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, so now.
Uh-oh.
Time for peak.
Yeah, Tommy's blazing your ass. Yeah.
What the
fuck? What the fuck just happened, bro?
Skibbity just
Skibbity. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Somebody's to clip that, bro.
So, we're starting off with
new media slop.
This one's just fine.
Slop garbage.
They did announce the Elite Squad Trooper.
Too
this
lightweight
is
garbage.
This is limited to 1,500 pieces worldwide. I don't know how many sideshows gonna get. Probably like 500 or something.
Which is crazy because there's 3 of these guys, technically 4, but Crosshair kills one really early on. So there's 3 of these guys that hang out in season 1 of the Bad Batch. So if you want all 3, then
good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I will say a W for this figure was that they caught the very subtle gray stripes on the helmet and the arms.
This picture's perfect for it.
And then the one L on this figure for me is they did not include
no flamethrower. What are they doing?
I believe it's a female with a flamethrower. She's the only one that lives through the whole season. Like what? Bruh. Why wouldn't you do the flamethrower?
Well, Tommy, that would require a new mold, bro. Why
do
they
do
that?
Bro, that's true. And then they gave him the Z6, which none of them carry.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this, whatever this is that they did.
Look.
Yeah, the sandblast effect. I'm not crazy about it. I love that they did the green. The green visor fucking pops.
Yes, bro.
Looks good. I'm glad they included the data pad because I'm pretty sure you do see them use it in the show, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, only L with this is the no flamethrower, like you said. I mean, it's a clone trooper repaint. I don't know what else to say. 1,500 units. like, I guess that sucks, but it is what it is. Maybe Imperial Crosshair's coming. It would be kind of bullshit if Imperial Crosshair's coming and this is only 1,500 units, because it's like, I'm sure people, like you were saying, are going to want the 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But, yeah. This is fine. Honestly, I think this is the lamest reveal out of all of them.
I would. I feel like there's one.
No.
The Poe Dameron for me was meh.
No.
I think that's cool.
I think it was a W. I'm not gonna lie. But we got peak. This is about to catch Z Boy's attention.
Bro.
We got peak.
Brother.
We got Hono Studios, Darth Vader, looking immaculate.
Bro.
Love the red eyes. The red eyes
Yes.
especially.
Yes. The red eyes, the super faithful stylization to the animated series.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
I mean, this figure looks fucking amazing. I don't know what else to say, bro. It looks really good.
I pre-ordered this on Sideshow.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm trying to get Zuboy to pull the trigger.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna.
I know.
You are?
I know.
I just gotta. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a little bit.
For what?
I gotta wait till
Till after TTC, bro.
I mean,
the con.
it's the thing is, right now, obviously, it's only $26, but I gotta rethink some things because I want to get this, and I do want to get Nihilus, but legitimately, I do not have room for any more hot. I have room for 2 hot toys, which
I mean, here's the thing, though.
I legitimately, like, if I'm gonna dabble in hot toys, like get a few, I need to rethink what I'm doing, like where things are going, because I legitimately do not have space for this.
Here's the thing, though. So this does come out like later on this year, but Nihilus, bro, he's not coming out until like middle of next year.
I was gonna,
do, like, even by then, if you haven't figured out what you want to do, just leave it in the box temporarily until you sell some things, move some shelves.
I know
it
sounds crazy coming from me, who has yet to unpack when he moved. But to me, that kind of sounds like hoarder shit.
No, not at all.
No,
it's a temporary situation where until you figure out what you don't want to keep, if you do decide you want this, you just have to actually put that plan into action and do
nothing's keeping you from like opening it, messing with the figure,
and then putting it back. Right.
Yeah, and then just putting it back in the box. I don't think that's not hoarder shit at all, bro.
The other thing is, like, because, like, I think Coffee, you just said it, Nihilus is so far out.
That's why you were more fine with putting the deposit down on it.
Yeah, I was like, I put the deposit down, like, whatever. But I'm gonna do it. It's just, and especially because this is like cheaper. I will say, since I'm like 99% sure I'm doing this, it does make me think, if whenever they do an Empire Vader, do I really need 2 1/6 scale Vaders? I don't know.
It's true.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't blame you for not.
That's not going to be for a long time, though, right?
Yeah.
Based on what you
I mean,
said.
it's the 45th event. Listen. When I went to Disney today, I was genuinely surprised how hard they're pushing the 45th of Empire Strikes Back. I almost feel like it's a Lucasfilm kind of push thing. So, like, maybe we'll get an Empire figure or 2 announced later on in the year.
Also, I don't
know if it'll be Vader.
I also figured that Nihilus could potentially sell out. I don't know. Did it? I don't know. But
no, not yet.
Based on what Tommy was saying, I feel like I'm good on this. Like, it's not going to sell out for a while. So if it does sell out and I miss it, I'm going to blame Tommy 100% because. But I'm sure.
Considering the Stormtrooper, which is people are buying multiple of, and the Squad Leader, which is technically 7th Fleet, are not sold out, and those have been up for multiple months, I want to say. I don't think that Vader's going to sell out.
Right. But I think, especially because I don't plan to spend much at ICCCon, I'll probably do this maybe right before then or right after. But again, it's not really the money thing. It's a space thing. And I know it's weird for you people who have been in my room and have seen, because it does seem like I have so much stuff.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you people?
The difference is
Shout out
that,
Psycho for the 5. Hit subscribe if you haven't yet. Also hit like if you're still if you're watching and you haven't hit like yet. Hit subscribe if you're new. Appreciate you, Psycho.
Thank you.
But
sorry, Zooey.
I think that, despite my not rushing and doing it already, I do have plans for the stuff in my room. I haven't done it. This would be legitimately where I don't know. So that's why I'm like, okay, because once they did Nihilus, I'm sure a lot of us probably have that idea. They're probably going to do Malik. They're probably going to do Treya and Scion. And I would be in on all of those, but I have space for 2 hot toys and they're there. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I might have to get rid of more statues than I originally thought I would.
Are you just trying to put them in it? Is that Detolfs, I'm guessing you're talking about?
Yes, I keep looking over here because this is like
his Detolf is like right next to him.
Let me show you.
Yeah,
let me
turn.
show you.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold on.
Not to interrupt.
I'll make it big real quick.
That picture of him almost looks like there's a crease.
I was going to say that, Fig. I think that the hands are swappable with the glove and it separates. Yeah,
I hope so, man. I hope so.
I think the hands are the wrist.
I'm sorry to say, guys, but that's not the case because right here, bro.
Oh,
so it must articulate then at the wrist. Then maybe it's not so deep of a peg. Maybe it pegs in at the middle of the forearm.
No, I think they just made it out of a more stretchy material so that it can, you can actually articulate the wrist a little bit better.
Killing my dreams so quickly.
It's funny. It's funny, Tesco, because I legitimately thought I have what are these things called? Fucking blackout curtains, whatever. On my window. So I'm like, do I need I don't open that window ever. So I could cover it up potentially with more shelves, but correct me if I'm wrong, aren't Detolfs not available anymore? I think.
I think
not, but they have a
discontinued.
Maybe I'll actually get the shelf that Wilbon and Fig have. For Hot Toys,
it's great for Hot Toys. I will say, if you're considering General Grievous, I don't think it's gonna fit. I think it's a little bit short for that.
Psycho's killing me.
Dude, why? I don't know what you have displayed on the top of your shelves there behind you, but that's what I do with my 501st. It's really fun to have like a longer display.
Nah, bro, I'm sorry, I can't. That is too high for me to feel comfortable putting a high-end collectible up there. I would
really.
Yeah, I would.
Unironically, I do have to give that one
because also, Tommy, I don't you're shorter than me, Tommy, aren't you?
I'm 5'9".
Yeah, I'm like 5'10" and a half.
So Tommy's 5'5". Got it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's it. Never talking again.
Honestly, I think Seth might be spitting because Unc was in on the Hot Toys before any of us.
That's true. But I
never like title to anybody. It'd be a Hunter and Skywalker.
Yeah.
Honestly,
but you're on the show. But you're on the show.
Oh, on the show. Yeah, I dipped into him way long ago.
Bro, Zuboy needs the library ladder.
Mac is right because legitimately, when I put things up there, I can't see the entire shelf, so I gotta like tip and do that. So I would not. First of all, I don't want to do that for something that is so visually good looking like a high.
I make me big. So, actually, I can make myself.
I will say.
What am I fucking talking about?
I will say.
What is it? Somebody mentioned it. Master Comstar mentioned this shelf over here. This is pretty cool because it's 2 Detolfs together as one shelf.
What is that called?
I like that.
Yeah.
It
was a bitch to put together though. I will say that, but
so wait, that's not the Fig one.
No.
The one next to it is the Fig one.
The one next to it is the Unk shelf. This one.
Okay.
I will say,
I mean, either of those, one of those might be the option.
Zuboy is definitely spitting, not only because don't want to have something, that high end up there. Also, Hono does not include crotch grabbers to help secure the figure, like that extra level of security in a pose on the display stand. And also, if that thing fell forward, like that lightsaber peg, gone. that fucking the helmet could fucking
from that height too.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Bro, if I came into my room and I saw that fell and broke, I'd just walk out my room.
Honestly, what
I
I
would be like, all right, good night.
What I would
All right,
consider,
good night.
I would try to scale up a Landspeeder Luke hex stand to Hot Toys.
Ayo?
Just the stand part, not the whole thing.
Right.
Just the foot stand. I would try to upscale that up to 1/6 scale for this. It doesn't come with a stand.
On Sideshow and like the Hot Toys description, they say it's some kind of fabric, but I think they're talking about everything that isn't the undersuit. The undersuit looks like nylon. It looks way closer to the Malgus, Battle Damage Darth Vader, and Starkiller suit than it does any of the old pleather Darth Vader suits. Like it kind of looks like that puffer jacket kind of material, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and if you also think that Hono is a subsidiary of Hot Toys, that they're going to be following the same trends of production that Hot Toys.
Right. Exactly. R2 Drew 2. MNF, where you can go out to dinner, get drinks, and still only miss the first quarter of the stream.
You're spitting, bro.
But
catch it on the replay though. There was some peak waffling.
Premium.
Peak crash out.
It was that good. It was that good MNF.
Bro,
Dude,
people gotta read the comments too of MNF because Psycho talking to himself is peak MNF.
It looks like
we don't know. We don't know for a fact that those aren't two different people.
So it looks like the inner tunic is wired, but this is definitely a drape cape, and look at how well it fucking drapes on the shoulders and everything.
Aura farming right now.
Yeah.
Dude. Holy shit.
Aura farming.
This figure, I'm telling myself I can't dip into stuff like this, but I can't blame anybody for picking this up because this looks fucking amazing.
I gotta remain strong.
Personally, I would rather have theatrical Darth Vader.
This is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna have both.
I love Rebels. But I gotta stick with what I got.
Zooboy is one of the biggest Rebel fans that I know, so I know he's gonna fucking eat this up. And also, I mean, if people support this line from Hono, they could do the Ghost Crew.
Bro, Cook said
maybe a Thrawn.
Kanan.
If we get a Kanan in this line,
you're cooked.
And this is really smart on their end to do the villains first. I think that's just a smarter play.
You got to do. It's Darth Vader and a Stormtrooper. Those are guaranteed to.
And I won't lie, this cooked me because I already had the 2 Stormtroopers on pre-order, and then I got this, and now I'm like, dude, when I go to Tennessee Titty Turtle Tennis Con, I'm gonna go to if I see a good deal for those Sideshow Anakin and Obi-Wan figures, the Clone Wars animated one,
bro, you got to get a good deal on those because I've heard those figures are fucking hot ass. So you don't want to pay full retail.
I've handled them before. They suck.
Yeah.
Hot ass.
Hot ass.
My previous employment had them. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, everywhere I go.
I saw a comment.
It took me a second. I was like,
all right.
What are we talking about?
I will take a video and send pics in OOTV.
Hey, point. Coffee's taking videos and pics?
Yeah.
Fuck. Ayo. Bray.
My
internet.
I did not.
Find God and buy the Hot Toys.
I did not post that, just to let you know.
New to streaming or looking to level up? Check out StreamYard and get $10 discount.
And get $10 discount. Not a $10 discount.
Tommy, if we ever get ad reads, we got to get you to do them, bro.
Dude, yeah, dude. I'll do. Dude, I'm working on my Cad Bane.
Bro,
right
Tommy,
now.
unironically, stop being a fucking pig and become a voice actor.
You're spitting, bro.
Dude, I've been working on my Cad Bane lately. I don't know if I'm ready yet, but
he's not ready to debut it. Well,
bro, after show, I want to hear this.
Yeah, when you're ready, then you can
give everybody listening a Zero the Hutt. Everybody loves that one.
Mama, everybody's asking me questions about the Hono Vader. Zooboy won't get it. I said, Zooboy, you need to get it or it's gonna sell out in a couple months.
But you said it wasn't going to sell out.
Zuboy said the publicly traded company. I don't know what that means.
That's crazy.
Brother.
I didn't know Hasbro was publicly traded. Mama.
Move on for Monday Night Figureball.
Wilbon.
Oh, dude.
What's going on, guys? I'm here with Wilbon from Monday Night Figureball. We're opening up some hot toys. I checked out his Mayfex Sand Trooper.
Fucking hell. All right. Hono Vader, Fat W.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
This figure looks amazing. Not a pickup for me personally, but I can definitely appreciate this.
Yeah, bro.
Definitely pretty pricey for a Hono figure though. $220.
We're pushing hot.
They're
we're pushing hot toy
they're creeping
territory.
up on those Hot Toys prices, bro.
Hot Toys Vader, like closer to 300.
Oh,
For a deluxe,
for
a
the
standard
deluxe,
is
yeah.
260.
Oh, what? That's it?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
265. Bro,
Wait,
the clone commando, the plain white clone commando's 230 on Sideshow.
Wow.
Is there any
Yeah.
other Vader in stock right now or pre-order? I think they're all waiting lists.
Yeah, they're all waitlist. What's up, Zoom?
So,
How much did you expect this to be?
I expected 180.
I expected 200 flat. 220 definitely. I'm not saying like 220 is like a shit price or anything, but like I was expecting about 220. The Stormtrooper is 160 and the commander was, or the sergeant or commander, whatever it is 170. I was thinking more like 200. So 220 is a little high. It's just like I just feel like 220 they are definitely creeping towards those Hot Toys prices on something like this.
Yeah.
But
I
don't
also
think it's that big of a deal.
I've never purchased anything from Hono Studio before, so I don't know. You know, that's the other part.
I've heard they're, I mean, it's a subsidiary of Hot Toys. They have the Hot Toys quality just with less accessories. And
Did you guys know that Hot Toys used to do like all those Sideshow figures were all the Hot Toys team, and that was just like Sideshow would hire the Hot Toys team. They weren't called Hot Toys at the time to do like the work on the sculpting for those figures.
I know Hot Toys. I think Hot Toys sculpt. I know for a fact they sculpted the blasters.
Yeah, they would sculpt like armor bits and blasters.
And certain pieces, and certain armor pieces and stuff.
And then they became their own company, and like that's why they have a great relationship with Sideshow and all that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
but moving on from Hono Vader, Fat W.
Yeah.
Coffee, you know what
got-
the other, before we get into this, you know what the other problem is, Coffee?
What?
I keep going back and forth, but I still am like over 50% wanting to get those Clint Eastwood things.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just do it,
again,
dude.
I need I'm gonna
Do
need
it.
a big glass case. Like I'm gonna have to, Wilbon is gonna have to hook me up with those and show me where to get those.
You know,
I
I
might
think
have
it's
to do it.
Zoo,
I think
Put it right
Zoo,
on the window right here.
Zoo, I'll do you one better. Whenever you do decide to get those, I'll come down to Florida and help you put them together.
Bro's gonna come down to help you assemble a shelf.
Honest to God, this shit was such a pain in the ass. You're gonna need to assemble a team.
yeah.
Bro, I saw a couple
Give
people
it
in
us,
chat.
Vito?
I saw a couple people in chat say this. I love this. Oh no.
Oh no, Studios.
Yeah, Lance Peter Luke said that. Also,
Oh no.
did I miss something? Why are there a billion Osniks? in
What the
chat
fuck is
right now?
everybody doing?
They've been going crazy since you did the Zero the Hut. That
Bro,
they've been
why are
going
there
crazy
so
on
many
Osniks.
Osniks?
I think the people demand Osnick, Zoo. I think you need to give him a squeeze.
All right, I'll give him a squeeze.
Nick. Oh, Nick.
Make me big. Make me big.
Make him big. God damn it.
God fucking did it.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell. All
I
right.
love the randomly going back to Wilbon making. You know, eventually, when you do that, when I see Wilbon in Tennessee Toy Con, this is his.
Yeah.
I'll get to do it now, and I'll
Yeah.
be annoying. Yay!
Damn.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Chat, name the new puffer pig, guys.
Ooh.
Come up with names, and then we'll do a
Bartholomew.
poll. I want chat to spam with names, and then we'll pick the best ones, and then let chat collectively vote.
It's a girl, right? It's a girl.
Yeah. We'll have this one be a girl.
All
I
right,
think you have to name her Snud.
Amy
Or
Snud.
Wait, this one's a girl. Name it Tyrone.
Oh, I know the best. How about Dina?
That's crazy. How about Isabella Merced?
I mean, then I don't think I can give it to Wilbon. I might need to keep it, bro.
Bro's gonna cut a hole in the back of it, bro.
I think Perm Flat Poo would be the best.
Just ban Chewie.
Perm Flat Poo.
Yeah.
No, and Bobcat. Ban Bobcat too.
Tommy the
Name it Tommy. That's crazy.
Ban everybody.
Helen.
All right.
I kind of like Helen.
So next reveal was Jar Jar. Kind of crazy, bro. This is like one of the most satisfying accessories I've ever seen.
You still got the blue bot, Jar Jar.
The booba.
The booba.
Jar Jar, take it this one. Take it this one.
Give me the booba.
Give me the booba, bro.
Look at that face.
Is this the
It's
in-art
only
Senator
about-
Binks?
Is this the in art, bro? The in art Senator Binks. I gotta say, this thing looks amazing.
Yeah, he looks good.
It looks really good. It's not a pickup, but it looks really good. You know, it would be a pickup. This guy right here, the tan B1.
Bro, I can't believe you want a fucking slop army builder trooper over a legitimate character like Jar Jar Binks.
A named character.
The battle droid doesn't even have a name.
Yeah, honestly, Tommy's spitting. What's the name? Bro, this picture is terrifying.
So how do you think the eyes swap
Like a
out?
doll's eyes.
Me when Zoo Boy starts telling us how a corporation works. How do I think the eyes swap out? There's a little seam right here, bro. You just pop them out.
Me when Zooboy reveals to me how publicly traded corporations.
Bro, I didn't realize. Look, it's Osnick backwards.
What?
What?
That's what your dad is saying, bro.
Oh, Sinso.
Oh, Sinso.
I like Sinso.
Fucking hell.
No, I agree with Psycho. That's how it goes backwards.
The B1's
Dude.
name is Roger.
Look
Bro,
look
what the
look at his
You know what? Maybe we'll name her Eskimo.
Bro, does that fucking puffer pig love fucking Sonic and fucking Deadpool and Wolverine, bro? Holy shit.
Dead porn and Wolverine.
Bro, your fucking Osnick hates California and Mark Hamill. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Bro, look at his fucking
Doug, what the
look at his
fuck?
That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
wild.
bro.
Oh, dog.
Fucking hell, dog. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy,
That
bro.
might be the craziest thing I've ever seen, bro. Holy shit. Bro, holy fuck.
What the fuck?
That's wild, bro. I can't get over
Brother, that's insanity, bro. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Bro, okay, no, this is what Zoo Boy tells me about a publicly traded company, bro.
Oh god.
No,
My
Tommy,
face
you can
is
see
Amy or Spud?
you can see the seam line right here, bro. That's
Yeah, I
how you
see it.
swap the eyes out. Bro. Oh my fuck.
Bro, this is the Black Series Jar Jar. This is
Oh,
the
yeah,
expression
you're
of the
right.
Black Series.
Based.
Yeah, you're spitting. This is the Black Series Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, how do you think? All right, don't make this dirty. It's not dirty. It's not dirty.
This is gonna
Don't
be
make it
cooked,
dirty.
bro.
This is gonna be dirty.
I was just wondering what the inside of Jar Jar's mouth feels like. It's not. Don't make it dirty, bro. But I'm just saying, like his
Zoo,
teeth.
I want to touch his teeth. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, do you know those?
I want to pick his nose.
Do you ever see something like Land Before Time with the herbivore dinosaurs?
yeah.
Where they have like those teeth like that. That's what Jar Jar's mouth looks like. Like it looks like
Bro, he got the veneers, bro.
Bro, he got the Roman Reigns teeth, bro.
Yeah, it looks like if you just zoom in on his mouth, like you just had it, it looks like
What that mouth do?
yeah, like that looks like a beak almost, like a toothed beak, where he could like chomp down on
Dude,
plants.
he's a lipper.
He has a lipper.
He has
Bro, okay, again, this is me when Z-Boy starts telling me how a publicly traded company works. How are these all relevant? What the fuck?
Bro, now I'm too loud? Everyone was saying I was too low.
Bro,
It's a bit.
I think chat's fucking with you at this
It's
point, bro.
It's a bit.
Yeah. Bro, it's like me when we just start the conversation, don't know what's about to happen. Me when I realize what's about to happen, and then me halfway through the conversation. And then me when we move on to the next topic.
Hey, Tommy.
Bro, look at this thing.
I got a question, Tommy.
Yo,
Completely off topic. Do you have the Durasteel Mando hot toy? Isn't that the one that came with the blurg?
yeah, I have the one that came with the blurg.
Is it a piece of shit?
Bro, it's actually really nice.
Oh, fuck.
The only thing that he can't really do, or maybe I just haven't figured it out yet, is getting him to shoulder the Ambin pulse rifle.
Okay.
But literally, like you know how some of the Mandalorian figures have really tight legs because of the jumpsuit?
Yeah.
Like this Mando, his pants are super loose, so you can articulate him.
Ayo, can I take
Yo,
the bitches off?
He can get in the Juno positions.
Bro, he can get in the Juno position, bro.
Bro, look at
Have you ever
Flamingo's
tried this
comment.
You ever tried this one?
So you'd be like, don't make this dirty, then be like, I wonder what Jar Jar pussy.
Is Jar Jussie? Hey,
Bro,
go.
Mojave's right. Tommy brought back a nice reference with the lipper.
The
Yeah.
zipper. Yeah.
Bro, I watch Figure Ball every week, bro.
I gotta say, the seamless arms is a W.
Are they
Although
gonna be
it
that rubbery texture?
Yeah, they do like medical grade silicone or
Bro,
something.
I'm sorry. I will never look at Jar Jar
Silicone.
the same. Every time you zoom in on his skin now, all I can think about is an old woman. Like, done changed Jar Jar for me.
Mrs. Smith's
Forever
neck, bro.
unclean.
I can't
Bro,
get it, bro. I
They
can't.
gave him what that mouth do, bro? He got that magnetic tongue. He about to go crazy.
I
Okay.
never dreamed in my life that I'd be talking about Star Wars and we're spending more time on Jar Jar than Darth Vader. I'm like,
Crazy.
what kind of twisted world is this?
Bro, Darth Vader is mid. It's Jar Jar.
Jar Jar's peak. Jar Jar's the key to all of this, bro.
I mean,
Jar Jar's the key.
This figure looks amazing. Not a pickup for me personally, but like it looks great.
I wonder what Jar Jar's tongue would feel like in my mouth. I mean,
I wonder
Don't
what
make it
his-
dirty.
I wonder
Don't make
what
it
Jar
dirty.
Jar's
Don't make
tongue
it
would feel like
dirty.
wrapped around your dick, Tom. It's not dirty. Stop.
Crazy, bro. What the fuck? Don't make
Bruh,
it dirty. How
I'm
do you
a-
feel right around your cock?
holy shit.
yeah, that's why.
But
Why?
But why?
Why? All right. Goated accessory lineup?
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. A lot of these companies, a lot of marketing material shows Jar Jar with his tongue out. But didn't that only happen because he got like numb?
Yeah, he electrocuted his
Right.
tongue.
It's not like
Yeah.
Jar Jar randomly sticks his tongue out. Am I
But it's an
right?
iconic moment. It's like you know.
Yeah. It's he's even posed the exact same where he has his thumb up like he's okay.
I wouldn't call it iconic. I would actually
Bro.
just say it's a
Bro.
notable Jar Jar moment.
He's ready. He's ready with the tongue, bro. He's ready to fucking. He's ready to.
Hey,
give
yo.
you, he's ready to give you sloppy Tommy, and he's got the
What?
thumb ready for your ass.
No,
bro.
no, he's
the
giving
thumb
consent. He can't. He's numb, but he's giving.
fucking
He's getting the
shit.
thumbs up. He's giving consent. All good.
Give me top.
Wired ears, based.
Hey yo,
That's
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Jar Jar, cool. Bro.
Yeah, all
That
right.
likeness. That likeness is crazy, bro.
The likeness is crazy good. I don't think of Force Awakens when I see this. I think of Rise of the Resistance.
Bro,
Wow,
I
Honestly, you're
just picked
spitting.
up
Yeah.
I just picked up what the fuck? I just unlocked the Poe skin in Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just seeing this. I just want some 1/12th company. I don't care what company is please give me a Poe Dameron for the anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. I mean, Force Awakens. Well, it's both anniversaries, but obviously relevant to this. The Force Awakens 10-year anniversary. I just want some company to give me a Poe.
There's finally a good-looking Poe figure.
Yeah, it's just I need someone to hit the scale down button on this.
Bro, whoever did this does not know how to fucking use rolling eyes. Holy shit, bro. This one's looking all the fucking way over here, and this one's like looking up like this.
It's got the mobile.
Who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
I know people don't like the sequels, but again, I'm thinking of like when I see this, I think of Rise of the Resistance. And
I love this outfit though.
Yeah,
it is. I love this outfit too.
I really like.
I love it more than you.
I really like the Resistance X-wing pilot get up. Like it's basically the same, but like it's a good figure.
It's just it's like an updated like OT X-wing pilot to me. Like it just looks like it's a perfect encapsulation of what the Force Awakens is. It's an older thing made new.
Yeah, it's like an updated but still
reminiscent of that old thing.
I always thought his black helmet was really cool too. I thought that looks
yeah. I think it's a W that they're doing this. I'll say it. Like I know it's probably gonna sell like crap, but I think it looks good, and I think it's cool.
Buy 4 of them to support.
No, I'm glad somebody's making sequel stuff because, like, damn,
right?
Yeah, dude.
After this is the last set of pictures, and it's peak.
All right, get your Kleenex ready.
This is slop.
Tommy's eyes keep getting covered up with his
name. that's why I swapped him with Unk, because like Unk's like his name is so small that
he doesn't have a
cover
banner that's like 12 miles long.
Yeah. I know this ain't for everyone, bro. I think this figure looks amazing.
It's pretty awesome.
He's cooked. He's cooked, ladies and gentlemen. He's cooked.
Yeah. Hot Toys did reveal Boss. I think this basically guarantees that they're going to do the rest of Delta Squad. Sideshow did the video where they were showing off the prototypes of Fixer and Sev.
Okay, bro, I have a question for you because I keep getting confused. I thought that these were all shown off. Is it like SHF where like just because they show it off, it doesn't mean
just because they show it off doesn't mean it's coming?
Okay.
Essentially,
right.
It's just like prototypes, but yeah,
so
it
right
is like
now,
SHF where it could it could be a game. People thought they weren't doing that Poe that like they got revealed because they had it on display, and you know there's a lot of Hot Toys figures that have gone into purgatory. The 212th Grunt, the Airborne, the Tan B1 got shown off years ago, and for some reason they still haven't released it. They did the Geonosis one first. Hot Toys does do a lot of that where they show a prototype and they never release it. So people were like on the fence if stuff like this was ever going to come out.
So if this, let's say that you never get the other two, would you be okay having just Scorch and Boss, or would you like sell them?
I wouldn't sell them, but I would be disappointed if they didn't do 7 and Fixer. But here's the thing. They're just repaints with very minimal new tooling going into it. And I already know they're all going to be limited releases. If Boss and Scorch were limited releases, it's going to be the same thing for Fixer and Sev. They're doing a super low production run. The people who want Delta Squad is going to get and the scalpers, of course, but they're going to get the figure. Hot Toys is going to lose nothing for making these.
Yep.
They're going to come out with the other two.
Yeah, for sure.
So
they did the blank one. They did like the Imperial Commando. Like they're going to do it.
Bro,
yeah, they'll do it.
I love how he looks in this image. This is my favorite picture of this figure. Like, this is coming from someone who I think Republic Commando's in my top 5 Star Wars game of all time. And I love the original design, but like, I'm sorry, like it's not perfect, but I'm not going to let the opportunity slip away to not get Delta Squad in 1/6 scale.
They're not going to do them again, dude. They're never.
You're spitting. Honestly, they're never going to do them again.
I keep seeing all these people like, I'll wait for them to do the game accurate ones. I'm like, it's not happening.
Nah, it ain't going to happen.
This is it.
Get the ones that they make. Also, I gotta say, even in vanilla poses, Hot Toys look so good that like even if they just stand there like with the fucking, holding the gun just in like a vanilla ass pose, they look
look at this
so
picture.
impressive.
Like
and then you throw a dynamic pose in there. And
look
it's
at the
crazy.
weathering on him. The weathering is so good.
Just standing there.
Menacingly. I will say, I do have some issues. I know this is based off the Clone Wars, but they literally made the pistol, the DC-15, the DC-15S, that's what it's called in Republic Commando. They made the mold and gave it to Bad Batch Scorch. Why would they not just toss it in and give it to Boss? They could include the DC-17s. I know this is based off the Clone Wars render thing that they did where he has the two DC-17s, so that's where they kind of got inspiration for this from, but they could have thrown his pistol in as well.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. I think this figure looks great, and I'm very excited to pick it up. Sideshow needs to hurry the fuck up and put it up. I'm hoping he doesn't sell out instantly. I am assembling the team of the boys to help me secure Boss, and I might need the same help for the other two as well.
Yeah.
But
I'm in.
He looks good, and I like that he comes with the data pad. Sure, he doesn't use it in the game or whatever, but I mean, I'm not gonna be upset at it thrown in accessory.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I think he looks good. Like I said, this is my favorite picture of him. He looks so good in this picture.
Yeah.
I love the visors on him. It's so cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to get all four of them in and turn all the visors on for some pictures.
Yeah.
And just having them all together.
And I got to give it to Hot Toys because they do not cut corners. If they see enough complaints when they first reveal a figure, they will fix stuff and they will make a post on social media. Like with Savage, when he had his robot arm, it originally did not have the wrappings on it, and a lot of people pointed that out. So
they
then,
updated his teeth
later,
too.
They made a whole social media post saying, "Hey guys, we added the wrappings to the droid arm to make it accurate to the show." There's been multiple times where that's happened, where they've updated a figure to make it more accurate based on community feedback. So clearly, the design of this armor is clearly a Lucasfilm. We want you guys to do it like this for live action looks going forward.
Which I think it's unfortunate, but at this,
right,
I've also the articulation on these guys is amazing.
Yeah.
You are not going to get the same levels of articulation on the super bulky Commando sculpts. And sure, articulation doesn't mean everything, especially on a hot toy. But I'm sorry. I love the OG Commando designs, and I'm not upset with this.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are, and I can't blame anybody for being upset about it. But personally, I don't I just want Delta Squad. They look way better in hand too. I'll say it.
There's also just only so much you can do. Even the Hot Toys Clone Troopers have a lot of differences. The shape of the armor, the way things move, that are not accurate to the prequel trilogy. But with the gap between the cod piece and the top of the thigh armor, you have to do that to make it articulate. I don't think that people realize, if go back and watch Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith and watch how much those models clip into themselves, even on the CGI renders and some of those poses, like that famous one of the 501st clone running. There's a reason that the blaster is blocking the thigh, because in that render, the thigh is clipping into the cod piece. It's just it's got to be, you got to have some give with that particular design. Same goes with the Commando.
That's why I love the Hot Toys clones, because it's the CGI armor on a body, on a real, on an actual body, on a posable figure. You do still have those limitations, but Hot Toys taking that creative liberty to make the CGI armor fit on a real body and still get the level of articulate. Dude, you can bend those Hot Toys clone elbows all the fucking way up, basically. Yeah. And that's insane. Honestly, it's insane. And you can do the same thing with these guys.
Yep.
It's great. Also, there's this dude on Instagram, Floyd Custom Figures, I think. If you want, an accurate Delta Squad to Republic Commando, go hit him up. He has great prices on his customs. If you like honestly, you're just gonna have to go that route because you're spitting, Tommy. They're not gonna do the game versions, and if they do, it's not gonna be for another 15 years or something.
Yeah.
Like,
And when they come out, they're not going to be very well articulated, and that's just what you have to accept if that's what you want on a figure like that. Yeah.
So I have a
I mean,
question
yeah.
for this. I'm sure you would know, Coffee.
Mhm.
Do these? I mean, how much of Sev and Fixer were shown? Like, were you able? I know I've seen the picture, but were you personally able to tell like what those will come with or no?
I mean, I'm sure they'll just come with like the same, amount of hands because like they already have the Commando like hand sculpts. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Well, what about the reason why I'm asking is
Mhm.
because correct me if I'm wrong, but the Black Series ones they all came with the same blaster except for Scorch. Is that correct? Or am I
Sev
wrong?
had the sniper.
Snev did have the sniper. Okay, Snev.
Snev.
Snev has the sniper.
So, and the prototype of Sev does have the sniper barrel.
Okay, so but Scorch did have the
Scorch,
grenade, right?
Scorch did not come with the grenade launcher,
not.
but he came with the Republic Commando pistol, which is why I'm like, why wouldn't they just give it to Boss?
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the Hot Toys, or the Black Series?
The Hot Toy.
And the Black Series did.
The Black Series did have the anti-armor.
Okay, so what they did for Scorch in Hot Toys is they didn't have the Black Series blaster, but instead it came with an extra blaster.
Yes, so he came with just the standard Commando blaster, but he came with the pistol from Republic Commando.
So which does Boss come with? Both? Again?
Boss comes with the 2 DC-17s because he's a Clone Wars figure. And one of the promotional images of Delta Squad from Clone Wars, he has the 2 DC-17s in his hand, like how he does in one of these pictures, like this. Yeah. And he just comes with the standard blaster.
Okay. So you're going to give Boss the one from Scorch?
Yeah, I will probably give him the blaster pistol from Scorch.
All right, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, I think this figure looks great. I'm waiting on Sideshow to put it up. I hope they put it up, like, tomorrow or by the end of the week or something.
Yeah,
like,
right.
please put it up already. People in Hong Kong already have the figure in hand. It already released. Like, I just want to buy him, please. Like, please let me buy him. At least let me put a pre-order in. But, hey, Beskar Kid got Boss already.
Wow.
Like,
Damn.
drop him, Sideshow, please. Like, let me get him, please. Please. This is literally like minute 1. I'm praying that it's not busy enough to where it's the queue and I can just refresh Sideshow at 1 p.m. and just buy it.
Low-key, I think they've just been staggering because I know that a lot of their customers probably don't want to order multiple Hot Toys in the same day.
At once, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm RSVP'd. I have email push notifications. Like, I am ready for this figure to drop. Whenever I get the email saying when it's going to go up, I'm going to fucking at the boys. And hopefully there's no queue. If there's no queue and I can just slide in and secure it, we'll be good. But if there is a queue, I am going to need the boys just as backup. But
yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We got you, bro.
Yeah. They gave Scorch the DC-15S. That's what they called it back when Republic Commando was canon. It was the DC-15S. I guess it was like DC-15 sidearm. But now the DC-15S is what? Just the carbine?
The DC-15S is technically the carbine, yeah.
Yeah. But, like I said, they did give it to Scorch, so I'm going to give the pistol to Boss, since I already have Scorch. Which, although I don't know, I kind of want them all to have the DC-17 out, the DC-17M, so I don't fucking know. But this is the last picture. That is all the reveals from Hasbro, Hot Toys. Hot Toys cooked. Hasbro, I mean, like, yeah, sure, it was slightly disappointing, but they still had some good stuff. Yeah.
There were some good offerings, some mid offerings. I think it's mostly just disappointment because of expectations.
Yeah.
So that's probably it. Also, I think Coffee and I are just sort of gearing what we're into more towards what Hot Toys is putting out, just in general.
Fucking hell, bro.
What?
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh,
Bro,
oh
shout out to
my
fucking
God.
Joseph Bender in the OFTV Discord, bro. That's crazy.
That is hysterical.
I love this.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to put that on a shirt, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
that
I'm
might
just
have to
staring
go
at
on.
it. I love it.
Bro, that's too funny.
Nice.
That's merch.
Bro, what
That's-
the fuck is my
that's merch
face
right
there?
there.
That's so good.
Crazy.
Snags?
Snacks?
Do we have anything to talk about
Thanks.
other than that? Snags?
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 I have big snags. I have pile of loot.
Oh, yes, we do have on it. Zooboy first?
Yeah, I'm
right.
okay with that.
Actually, don't do that.
No?
So I have to organize everything. So
Oh, okay. Start organizing. I guess I'll go first because I picked up some
I can go
picked up some heat today.
Coffee's got some cool stuff.
Yeah, I got some heat today.
Actually,
All right.
you may want to let like me and Unc go first.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to follow that.
All right. Playing the clip.
Play the clip.
A fine addition to my collection.
All right, you guys saw me rip into this like a barbarian earlier.
Bro, ripping ass?
yeah, I was about to say you saw.
That was earlier too.
Well, I did see Tommy ripping ass earlier, but I got
That's crazy.
my,
Bro, 4K.
my Revenge of the Sith Arturito with his little jet boosters.
Arturito?
Arturito,
Arigato?
he's pretty cool.
Snaggle to snuds.
Bro, I love how Tommy writes that in chat when he's fucking on stream. What is this dumb
You said
motherfucker
it.
doing?
You could have just said it, bro. No, but
Bro, it
he's-
added to
he's
the
pretty
comedic
cool.
value.
I like the Black Series R2D2. I like the added jet boosters.
Black Series 6-inch.
Yeah.
Black Series. He still has the fucking scuff though. What the fuck? What is
Dude,
what is
how does that happen?
It's got to be the mold itself. If like everybody has it, it's got to be the mold.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Anyway, I like it. It's going on the Revenge of the Sith shelf.
That's dope.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Dope.
I got one other thing. I got
One more thing?
wrestling. I got some wrestling slop.
Oh.
I got the ninth
Hey.
wonder of the world, China.
Is that Michael Jackson next to her?
So that's a part of the Build-A-Figure from this wave, which whenever I sell something, I'm just gonna throw this little freak in there with it, and just curse somebody with it. It's a part of the Build-A-Figure in this wave. Look at this freak. It's like a puppet.
Oh
Michael Jackson, bro.
Michael Jackson, bro. That's crazy.
Rocco.
I
know nothing-
My
I know-
God.
I know nothing about this Build-A-Figure. I'm kind of scared of it. I kind of want to
Real-
just
Real quick,
throw this in the
Wilbon.
fucking trash or burn
You,
it. It's
Unc
terrifying.
and Tommy can go because I will be right back.
All right.
Motherfucker.
But my Attitude Era display needed a China, so I got China.
Yeah.
And this little freak ass puppet.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Freak.
Oh fuck,
Are you stimming right now? What the fuck?
Darius.
Darius.
Abu, 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 abu.
All right. That's all I got. I just got those two
Wow.
things.
Light
That's
one.
crazy. Remind
Yeah.
me when I asked.
I'm saving up for
Any
that
aspers?
con. I'm saving up for that con. All right, Unc, your turn.
Oh man.
I
Today
know
was
you.
great.
I know you've got some fucking heat tonight too.
Yeah, a couple extra things came in.
Let me know when you're ready. When you're ready for me to hit your music.
I got a big blue ball as my pickup.
I got
Bro, what do you mean?
All right, let's start with. I showed this last night or yesterday on Out of the Basement, but I got this for free.
Wow.
I won the raffle at my local on Free Comic Book Day, my local shop. I won this, so it's pretty sick. And I'm gonna try to go back and find one for.
Hey yo,
dude, I need to go get that. I love that movie.
Prove it.
I got
Prove
that.
that you love it, bro.
All right, I'll go to Target. I'll go get it.
And then I got this free comic book.
nice.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's pretty cool. I feel some decent artwork of Luke, and like this is pretty cool. Fighting.
Artwork or lube?
Yeah,
Oh,
Luke.
God.
Luke, you dumb motherfucker.
Open your fucking ears.
This is pretty cool, Kylo. But there's stuff for free.
What the fuck is Zoo doing, bro?
I'm getting my poo-poo.
Zoo, what the fuck? He's stimming. He's stimming while I'm doing the pickup.
I got this custom helmet for one of my Warhammer
Oh
figures.
fuck yeah!
Oh, sick, dude.
That's fucking heat.
I literally, it will have to be heat because the peg's a little small, so I gotta heat it up.
Oh,
Ah.
nice.
That's why I didn't do it before stream. But yeah, I'm hyped for that because I prefer the helmeted looks, even though some of the face sculpts are really good.
Yeah.
And then I guess we'll get into some slop.
Slop.
I'm lucky because I don't see any QC issues.
Lum
but-
lum.
Loom loom.
Yeah. That's dope. She looks awesome. And then to continue that going, Shock.
Shock T.
Ill O'Neill T.
Shock.
Awesome. We've all seen these. And then Saboba. Yeah.
Sabulba.
Does he have
These
one
three are-
unpainted eye?
Did you get? I was gonna ask. Did you get one with the intention of getting it autographed? Or
No, I just got one. I'm not
Okay.
gonna get his autograph. I think it's cool, but not cool enough to get an autograph of the guy.
That's kind of how I feel too.
Yeah.
Damn. You guys hate Sebulba.
I just
I mean,
I just don't give a fuck about Sabulba. He's cool. He's fine.
you're
I'm getting
cool
that.
and fun.
I'm getting that Tonwee autograph though. I'm getting
So we
that.
got-
You getting that
Um,
Key Sackhoff autograph, bro?
Hey.
So we can go about this two ways. I can take a pause and we can do this.
No, we gotta wait for coffee for that. He
Okay.
doesn't get to miss out on that.
He doesn't get to miss the. Should we wait for him for my other thing too? I think he's gonna want to see.
I think we should. I think we should wait for him for what else? you
Yeah,
got?
just switch to Tommy because we don't give a fuck about Tommy.
We can circle
All right,
back.
that's a good
We'll
night.
circle
I
back. We'll circle
ban Zoo or I quit. All right. So I have a bunch.
I
of-
wasn't banned. Quit. No balls. Shut the fuck up. Quit now.
All right. I got. Zoo's gonna get mad because I'm gonna show off stuff that I already showed off, but
Oh, I'm not.
let me grab the big one.
I want a big one. I want a lemon one.
I want a gray one. I want an orange one.
I want
So I
a
went and did
vocal
that-
stem.
I went and did that May the 4th GameStop event, and I got the 501st helmet.
Helmet.
It like doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look, so I just was like, oh, I'll put this on a shelf. But what I got it for was because you saw they did advertise that you get a challenge coin if you bought the helmet on May 4th.
Tommy wasn't into the helmet, and he said, "Oh, coin, I'm in."
I have a small collection of Star Wars challenge coins from the 501st Legion, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do because that's like a thing in the costuming group. So I was like, you know what? I'll get this challenge coin. Cool. What's cool though is, clearly this in-store event was actually worth it for GameStop, at least in my area, because they had 3 helmets at the GameStop that I went to, and I went like 25 minutes after they opened, and I was the last person to get a helmet. So 3 people in less than half an hour of being open. That's pretty good for a $100 helmet. Let's see. And then I just did a live stream on my channel last night, but show your Garrison coin. I see Doug. Let me go grab it.
Do it. Oh yeah, one more thing before the other thing I got.
Motherfucker, Doug.
You're one
Go ahead.
more thing in Tommy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Unc.
Oh
Hey, you got his badges. He got his turtle badge.
Tennessee tennis turtle table tennis toy con.
Table tennis, titty.
Table tennis toy con is crazy.
Table tennis. That was it.
All right,
Kill Tom.
we'll slot back to empty Tommy.
Guys, does Tommy hate
Dumb
me?
mother.
Zoo, I'm gonna fucking crumb if you interrupt me again.
Fuck you. Now I'm gonna interrupt you on purpose.
So this is the
Shut the
Star
fuck
Killer
up, Tommy. What are you
garrison.
saying?
My garrison of the 501st Legion is Star Killer. So we have Mommy
Mommy?
with the dark saber, and then we also have Mando and Gromble. Very cool.
Cool, man.
And then my dad got me this one for my anniversary of being in the 501st Legion. Check this out. It says Duty, Honor, Empire, Vader's Fist in gold.
Nice.
Bro,
Nice.
I want you to give me.
And then on the
Vader's.
back, here
I
is
want you to fist me.
your 1 year anniversary with the Roman numeral. And
That's
it's got
cool.
all kinds of Imperial helmets on the outside of it. It's very cool.
Dope.
Have that. Let's see. I got my figure. I'm going to get signed by Mommy. Tennessee Table Tennis.
Listen,
City
Tommy,
Tetris con?
you're
2%.
I gotta correct you,
2%.
brother, because you keep saying mommy, but I can't help but notice that is a figure of Bo-Katan, not Mon Mothma. So I don't know what
That's
you're
true.
talking
I
about.
got to give that one to Zoo.
Did I miss?
Because-
Did I miss Unk's pickups?
We
No,
held
you
it.
didn't.
You missed some.
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting.
I didn't miss the big one.
I got to give a shout out to Michael Havens and ICC Con for giving me press passes for Tennessee Tetris Turtle Titty Table Tennis Con. Hell
Well,
yeah.
got
Bro,
two.
why don't you have it on the fucking
Lanyard?
thing? Yeah.
I don't know.
So
I just haven't put it on
you
the
getting
link.
two is why those basement boys didn't get any. Right.
Yeah, actually, I told Michael to not give them any passes.
Unironically, Tesco is spitting right now.
What do you mean?
Bro, I just lost an accessory. It
Bro.
flew across the room.
You ripping?
Dumb motherfucker Wilbon.
I got to give a shout out to Rhino Hobbies on Instagram, RYNO Hobbies on Instagram.
Any askers?
Bro, hit me up at Star Wars Celebration.
I found it.
Got me in 212 Hunter the hookup on the Moth-X.
Bro, you should have just got both, bro.
The
You
Luke
only
and the Han.
got the one?
Yeah. You should
I
have
know.
got both.
I just didn't care, bro. I don't care about. Han Solo's like one of my all-time favorite Star Wars.
You
characters.
just didn't care.
Bro, you could have gave Wilbon the fucking
Wait.
Luke.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I got
What the fuck is
I got-
wrong with you, Tommy?
Bro, I crashed out because I couldn't get that shit, man.
I got Slop Vajo Press finally in my pile of loot.
Ass figure.
Slop Vajo.
I got Slop Bulba.
Yeah.
Slop Bulba.
Spit?
I got Lu Midnara Unduli.
Brother.
Yeah.
Did you get
Bulba.
slop?
Black
Did you
Tea.
get slop tea?
Slop.
I did get Slop T. I also got the Range Pooper.
Range pooper.
This is a scene specific weapon with the not scene specific character.
Because we can't get that.
Poopy.
And then I got Director Krennic from
Photoreal
Director
update?
Never say that again, Tom,
Why Zoo.
because I don't like hearing your voice.
That's how great. All right, good night. I got fucking PTSD Cassian Andor. Bro, this photo reel looks like shit.
I've been in this fight since I was 6 years old.
I've been in this fight since I was 6 years old. This is my disguise, but I never put the helmet on.
Don't even get me
Then
started on that.
yeah, I got Slop T.
Slop tea?
Mine is really good QC on the paint apps. No issues.
Yeah, mine looks good.
Oh yeah, yours does look really good. Shit.
And then I got Zoo Boy. You're gonna like this one.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
some slop right there.
That's
Nah,
some-
bro.
that's some-
All right,
That's a
hold up.
slop, that's a
Bro.
slopper three-pack.
Bro, my favorite thing is when everyone says, in fact, Wilbon and Coffee said it on this very stream. that they want repaints, and then we get repaints, and they're like, not these repaints.
Hey,
What the fuck?
I know.
Well,
Zoo is
hold on. I've revised my stance on this shit, and I just decided I'm just gonna collect less of it, and I don't care.
Bro, I'm really happy with this. And honestly, Tommy, I don't know, since you have it in box,
Yeah.
I think the Commando looks way better than in the promo picks. It
I
looks
think so,
really good. Like my dad, who I've said before on this channel, he doesn't give a fuck about the Commando droids. When I was showing my dad this today, he was like, "Oh, this actually looks really good as opposed to the other slop one."
So I gotta say, Zoo, I think you'll agree with me on this one, which might hurt my case, but
It might hurt my case.
well, I don't care. But I no, I'm just kidding. I love nope, that was a joke. And so
Oh my god, my fucking hair is like fuck.
Coffee, I love when your hair blows in the wind and you have bed.
I love when coffee.
Bro, I got that Trump toupee right now, bro.
Bro, I love when coffee interrupts Tommy's legitimate points. To
I don't
talk
give
about
a
his
fuck
fucking
about
hair.
Tommy.
Oh, yep, good. All right, hear me out, bro. So I've been getting really agitated when I hear people go, "Oh, they should have only done Dagan Gera with the Force arm. Why didn't they do Dagan Gera without the Force?" I'm like, dude, he literally.
It's like one scene.
Him
It's
having
one
the Force
scene.
arm is scene specific. So when people say
Legit, bro.
he doesn't, and it's literally only in the game to visualize the fact that he's like, it's as if he has a second arm. It's not a physical arm that he's using, bro. It drives me insane, but I'm still happy to have the scene specific version. I will have
Bro,
both
me too.
on
You know
my
why? Because I got my yellow lightsabers from Cubic 3D prints for my Jedi version.
Yeah.
And now this version is my Sith version.
There you go.
My point about that is it should have been just thrown in with the regular one.
Okay,
It could have
I
been
can see
swapped.
that.
It's an accessory.
You're
It's
right,
even-
but the problem is then I would only have bought one because I don't double.
Oh
buy
no, it's a
two.
good business tactic. I don't fault that at all. I don't fault
No, I'm not
the-
saying that. I'm saying-
Z-Boy's like, the problem is I would have saved money.
No, but I wanted both, but I would not have bought two of the same release.
Yeah. But bro,
That's a Zoo
drives me
problem.
nuts when people say that. They're like,
What?
"Oh, it should come with just a Force
You
arm." I'm
wouldn't
like,
have to buy two if it came with the first one.
No, because I wouldn't be able to display. I want Jedi Dagan on my Jedi shelf and Sith Dagan or
Bro,
Darth Side Dagan
that's
on my
a
Darth Side.
big fucking helmet, bro. Holy shit.
I'm not getting in this shit with you about packaging and logic and purchasing figures. You have weird arbitrary rules about that shit. That's between you and God. I have nothing to do with that.
Bro, that fucking helmet is fucking ridiculously large.
it is, but I like that I'm actually able to just slip it on my head.
Yeah, it looks good.
ridiculously large.
It does look better than I thought it was. Like, obviously it's $100 helmet, so like it's not going to be like 501st quality, but I for $100 helmet, it's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good
And that's my
figure.
pickups. That's all I got.
All right.
Nice.
Unk,
Yeah,
are you ready?
yeah.
We got the
Oh my god!
Good shit. Good shit.
Bro,
Good shit.
this
on.
thing is so freaking awesome.
Brother.
The best part, I have the stand. You can see it in my display right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bro was teasing us the whole time.
Yeah, it was in the stream yesterday. That's what I was saying.
I love the Death Star wall.
Dude, it's so cool.
sick.
Um,
I want another one and like put a couple
Bro,
walls. In
I
my
need
shelf.
them to reissue or do A New Hope Stormtrooper. I want to have like the two different Stormtroopers if I'm going to double up on them.
can't really tell.
I'd be okay with just having two of the same one, man. To
I
have
mean,
the Death Star wall too.
Yeah. The guy I bought this from,
More
the
power
shop,
to you, brother.
the shop I got this from, he has 3 and he has 3 Death Star walls. Dude, it's
That's
awesome.
crazy.
but
I love that the Shadow Trooper comes with the red one. I want the red one. Put
Let's
it
see,
behind the helmet. Put it behind the helmet.
I don't know if it'll pop.
Oh, I see it.
You
I
can
see
see it. You can see it. Them green lenses, bro.
Yeah.
Justin's
So
going to
good.
watch the replay and he's going to be salivating right now.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
Just
The place I got this from, I honestly,
No, it's too lightweight. It's garbage.
I just can't fathom paying that much for a single figure.
But single figure of 50
Look
bucks.
at that. I mean, we've seen this before. Technically, you're supposed to put
50
this on the
slots,
back of
50
this. But I like it right here.
Yeah, I do put it on the belt, but it is kind of fucking annoying. Not gonna lie.
Just like look at that, the posing. You guys know. I mean, this is the armor's nuts.
The articulation's amazing on this.
Yeah, the weathering.
The Stormtrooper is probably one of the best articulated hot toys out of the Star Wars ones.
All right, this is the most terrifying action figure.
Bro,
thing
why
I've
is she
ever
holding
seen.
Michael Jackson?
Why get Michael Jackson out of here, bro?
He's the puppet.
How she controlling his mouth.
Give us your Michael Jackson impression, bro.
Shimona.
All right.
Wait,
So
oh my god, I know what I have to do.
You have the strength
Well, I
to
gotta
do it?
say, this beats sideshow
Bro,
price.
$249.
Damn. Bruh.
Bruh,
I
my
paid
internet.
$270.
Yeah. So his prices are like they're cheaper, dude. You don't have to pay shipping. He has like 12 hot toys for sale right now. The Stormtrooper was like the one that got me.
Bro, does
But
he have
his
another?
displays-
Does he have another Stormtrooper?
No, not for sale.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
Kiati.
Kiati's got
Bro,
me.
Kiati's the fucking diddler, bro. Holy shit.
Brother.
The negative is obviously there's not a payment plan. So
Right.
You do got to drop all the money.
you got, but I wish there's so many people in there because the event they're having going on. If you guys are ever in my area, like you would just do like coffee and Wilbon, you guys would. The displays this guy has and the dioramas he has, and like he has so many of those Amaju cases like all over his store, and it's just
Bro,
all
take some pictures next time.
Next time I go there, I'm gonna take a video because I haven't been in there for like a good while, and he's even got.
Is it close by you?
It's relatively close. It's like 25 minutes away.
If you don't mind going there before the con, send some photos.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go there this weekend again because I'm gonna look for one
Okay.
more of these for you, dude. See
Oh
if
hell yeah, appreciate it.
Great.
You'll save a few bucks.
Yeah, sweet. I appreciate that, man.
But
What
yeah, I'm
other
just.
hot toys he has.
Oh, dude.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see what he's got.
Yeah, he had the Darth Sidious, the previous one that was released, not the new
Oh,
one.
I thought you
Clone
meant
Wars
the,
one.
No.
Six.
But he has a direct sales person with Sideshow.
Oh, he's
He's
a vendor. He's a certified.
Yeah, he's a vendor of them.
Yeah, so those are one in every 250 square mile radius are only allowed to have a vendor. Yeah.
The dude.
Damn.
That's very specific, Tommy. How do you know that?
Because I talked to the guys that have one in Minneapolis, and they were telling me about it.
I'll take pictures.
There's a store in my area I need to go to that is a vendor.
But
I'm gonna hit
like
up
this thing goes hard, guys. You know.
That shit. So it's peak, bro.
It's so peak.
I'm glad you picked it up. I'm glad you love it too.
Oh yeah, I knew I kind of wanted it, but I was like, you know, when you're looking online, it's a lot easier to like not do it.
Yeah.
And then you walk in this place and
you see it in the person.
Folded.
I'm like, I want my collection room to be like this. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of Maju cases, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not also a millionaire, so
Right. Yeah.
That
Like
sounds
the
like a
really-
you problem, bro.
I mean, I know I gotta raise up Brokey
Unc Brokey over here.
Unc Brokey is crazy.
but yeah, just cool, man. I love.
Looks so good.
Yeah.
Fig, just knock down that wall behind you and make some more space, man.
Yeah.
Legitimately,
people-
I think we're gonna do that for me. I think we're gonna knock this wall down and make more room.
That's
Bro,
awesome.
I'll knock you up. Then you can knock the wall down.
Hey yo,
Hey, yo.
But you wanna? Do you guys want to cycle back to this, or you want me to rock it?
Do it now,
let's
bro.
go. Let's go.
Do it.
All right. Let's see what we got here for today.
Uh oh.
God.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared.
These are so fucking bad.
Real quick, if you're still watching, hit like, and if you're new, hit subscribe. Appreciate you all.
Or what, bro?
Smash it.
Or what? Okay. Good night, Iran.
Good night, Iran.
What the? I'm having these are. Oh, no.
Yikes. I'm scared, bro.
Okay, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages and wonders and animals across the planet. It's time for the Monday Night Figure Ball. Star Wars Dad Jokes brought to you by Big Feud. How do midi-chlorians talk to each other? They use cell phones.
That's clever. Well,
It's not the worst one. That's not the worst one you've told.
Yikes.
That was pretty bad.
Shut the fuck up, Tommy. No one asked you.
Oh, yep. Okay, goodbye.
I got another one that's not in the book, but so I recently picked up a stir fry from the moon of Andor.
Shit. I gotta go grab something.
And it's electric, so I decided to call it an Ewok.
God,
That was funny. That was funny there earlier.
God
today.
damn it.
That was funny.
God damn it.
I will give you that one, Unc.
What's up with these new stickers?
Hey, yeah.
I miss the old ones.
What's the tariff surcharge on those stickers, Unc?
Yeah, this cost me $79.
All right. Bro, I completely forgot I had to go grab a fucking snag.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right. So, me and Mrs. Coffee did a little last minute day trip to Disney today. They dropped all their May 4th merch yesterday. Unfortunately, one of the big things that we wanted to find was sold out completely. They had the life-size mouse droid that you can remote control and it has lights and sounds. Completely sold out everywhere. Checked every store that sold Star Wars stuff multiple times throughout today and didn't find it. We were only there for about 4 hours, but we checked everywhere at least 3 times. Kind of sucked. Oh well. I did pick up this shirt. This is dropping on Shop Disney tomorrow.
That's sick.
So sick.
This is embroidered, by the way. This is embroidered.
Wow, what?
So sick.
Yeah, this is embroidered at the bottom.
Wow, what the hell?
Hey,
Yeah.
shout out
Troy Dodson. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, the print quality,
yeah, bro.
immaculate. The feel of the shirt, immaculate.
Patches.
And the embroidered text at the bottom. This shirt is fucking peak.
I'll see what I can do on patches. Maybe that's a future thing we could do.
I also we've been getting into pin trading. I'm not gonna ever trade this, but did pick up this
Sick.
45th Empire pin. It's Darth Vader with his hand out. It's not showing up on camera, but it's like this really nice, like crystallized red border around it.
Oh, I see it.
Love
I
this.
saw it right at the end there.
Yeah. This might be my favorite pickup of the whole day. It is a Empire Strikes Back
Yo, that's sick.
sweatshirt.
Awesome.
Super cool.
Yeah. We had to get matching of this one because it looks so good.
That's fire.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And then again, has the little 45th Empire logo right there. You see the Vader that's what Vader's doing on the pin. It's like Vader with his hand out.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is peak. I fucking love this thing. So it's Disney. They have popcorn buckets and sippers. So had to pick up both the popcorn buckets. We have a battle damaged 501st helmet.
Oh, that's awesome.
And like
Crazy.
the top of the head is like caved
like
in. You can see all
dented.
the like gashes and the wash and everything and the sculpt. It's got the neck seal, bro.
Nice.
This thing is awesome.
Are you actually going to use that for popcorn, bro?
No, probably not.
Well,
Bro
if you-
hates his skinny pop.
If you take it to the park, you could. They would fill it, right? Like you'll pay a
I
couple
got the Death
bucks
Star
and
one,
they'll refill it.
We got the Death Star, and like while it looks cool,
Ooh.
press the button to turn it on, and then also
Sick.
Wow.
Revving up.
It's a really long process for some reason.
That's why.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then it just stays lit after that.
So did you actually just destroy Alderaan?
I destroyed MFB.
Give me Zoo. Give me Leia's reaction to the destruction of Alderaan.
Leia's reaction is like, "Oh no!
Oh no!"
Hey, shout out Hunter with the $2 super. Where are we dropping?
Fort?
Yeah, where are we dropping?
We hopping on
Three.
Fort? Bro, we hopping on Fort after this?
Yeah.
Bro,
I mean,
we could like,
And then-
cut the stream and go just go play.
Bro, we should live stream us playing
Hunter,
Fort.
I will never forgive you for staying in the zone, bro.
that's
I would
crazy,
never-
bro.
Bro,
That's crazy.
Tommy,
yes.
can we talk about how
Bro, let us die.
I legit was, bro, that match was amazing, Tommy. Was it not? Like, I was king, bro.
Oh,
And
dude,
then-
I gotta say, I can't fucking believe you pulled that.
The last thing is the Sipper Cup.
I love that.
Jealous.
That's
And
so
then-
awesome. Oh,
Dude.
Bro, this thing is fucking awesome.
Bro, how much was this shit, if you don't mind me asking? Like the Sipper Cup and
So-
the popcorn bucket.
The Death Star, I'll do like without popcorn because they charge the extra $5 for the popcorn. The Death Star would be $30. The 501st helmet is like 22 or something like that. And then
Okay.
the Sipper with the drink, like with a fountain fill, was $20.
So did you get them with food and drink in it?
Yeah,
it.
because I would have gotten the fucking popcorn buckets without the popcorn, but I just like I was fucking fried and I didn't do that. But this you have to get the fountain like fill with it. They don't allow you to just buy this without being able to fill it up, unfortunately. So, but this thing is sick.
I agree with
then-
Luke. The Jawa was
Yeah,
crashing
the
out
Jawa
for a
was
bit.
crashing out.
Crashing
and then
out.
last
That was me with the fucking Revenge of the Sith card.
the last pickup
Another one.
Helmet.
is the Disney Parks 212. They are based as fuck for doing the proper deco and not the Clone Wars deco.
This is
on
fucking
thing.
Monday Night Helmet Ball right now. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Bro, is that for 212 Hunter?
No, he has his on the way. So you can press this little ear cap.
All units, fire at will. Roger that. Blast them. There is always a way. Cover me.
It's like the dude who did the voice is like a mix of D. Bradley and Tim. Like
That's
it's
what I was
not,
gonna say.
He's not really one or the other.
Yeah.
And then it also does have a voice changer. It kind of sucks fucking ass, but
Try it, bro.
Put it on. Put it on. Tommy, put the 501st bucket on.
Oh shit!
Commander Cody.
Ray. Ray. Where we dropping? My internet.
My internet.
What the fuck?
I can't fucking see. Hold on. Okay.
Massive chinners.
Yeah, the voice changer fucking sucks dick.
Hey, you guys, Fig just put his on.
Oh shit.
AO
shit.
based.
All right, hold on.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
No way he's getting the Revan mask.
Oh, crazy.
Can't breathe in this thing.
Jesus, bro. Absolutely wild.
Bro, us all dancing to Fiend with the helmets on. Fucking
It
peak,
is.
peak
Yeah.
MNF moment, bro.
Yeah.
We got it. Somebody has to clip that before we have to remove it for copyright.
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing is awesome. I love it. I'm really glad I was able to pick it up. These are smaller than the Black Series helmets, and they're cheaper than the Black Series helmets too. So they are a tad more in scale with like how an actual clone helmet should be. They are still a little big though, but like Tommy said, it's nice that you can just slip it on, like slip it on your head.
Yes.
You don't have to worry
Yes.
about that. I love it because they did a mix of like the theatrical like CGI model and the like updated like Kenobi one, so it has the indented like sculpted vents on the side.
Yeah.
And it also has the sort of like texture, like the little like whatever it's called, the mesh texture on the inside of the mouth grill. But yeah, this thing is fucking awesome. This thing was $85 with my
That's
pass holder discount. $85.
Wow.
And yeah, it's awesome. At the parks they did have the Obi-Wan and 212 2-pack. So that's showing up. It's $60 at Disney though. Yeah.
$60.
It's crazy because standard Black Series are only $25. So like with the AP discount, they're like 20, 22.
That's great.
But yeah, this thing's peak. They actually weathered it. Like they put like you know how on the CGI model they like have the kind of yellowish
Yeah, the dirty
wash. Yeah, they did that.
It's the
All
earwax
this-
sticking out.
Yeah, and then
yeah.
this thing is uncomfortable as fuck, dude. It is crazy how uncomfortable this thing is, but it looks amazing. So I'm not gonna be putting it on all the time. It was nice to like put it on and have fun with it today, but it is gonna be a display piece for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's it. We picked up a lot of stuff at Disney today. We're gonna be doing a diet figure ball on Wednesday, hopefully, if my figure gets delivered.
Ayo.
Got some hold on, where is it? Got some
Ayo.
keep an eye out for Wednesday night. But yeah.
Zooey.
It's perfect because Unk isn't here.
I'm always here.
Motherfucker.
Are we good?
What?
You going?
What?
Sir?
Are you gonna go?
What? What are you guys talking about?
Bro, it's your turn.
Hello?
What are you talking-
What?
Zoo, what the fuck are you saying?
Who is it? Am I going?
Bruh, what are you talking about? Yes, you're fucking big.
I'm not big on my screen.
Bro, you're tweaking.
Bray. My internet.
Bro is waffling.
Bro's a super.
Is this a bit?
Yeah, this is a bit.
All right, so what I got,
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
I got figgies.
Look at him giggling, bro. He can't even contain himself. He's over here fucking giggling.
All right. So the first figgy I got, let's see if anyone can tell what this is.
It's the Mad Hatter.
It's Willy Wonka.
Come with me.
Me.
Dude, that looks
And
scary as
with
fuck.
me.
What the hell's going on?
In a world,
World of your
pure
imagination.
a world of nose masturbation.
Look at this.
Oh, I got you.
Dude, what
Oh,
the?
that's so fucked.
Willy Wonka?
That's so fucked, dude. That looks
What the
horrible.
hell?
Is that a hot toy?
Yeah, look at this, bro.
Bro,
Is that
that's
a hot?
fucking-
Is
that
that a
is
hot toy?
warm toys, bro.
Warm toys.
Hold on, look.
Bro, what?
Bro, that's a fucking cold figure.
Zoo's gonna remove all the clothes like he did when he was a kid.
Hey, bro's got the dog salad?
Zoo. What the fuck,
I'm
bro?
putting them back. I'm
You
putting them
don't put
back.
the
You
dogs in his
sick
mouth.
fuck.
Bro. Hold on.
You
Can
sick
you?
fuck.
Do you think his toes taste
Oh.
like gobstoppers?
You can. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Dude, is he sleeveless? Bro, he got the
Bro, he's got the
Hold on.
fucking muscle tank on? What
Bro
the
got the Chip and Dale Willy Wonka.
Hold
What
on.
the fuck?
Zoo. What the?
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Fucking crazy,
What are
bro.
we doing?
dude?
Hold on. We gotta.
Bro, what the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Why did I come back?
Zoo's working, guys.
Does he have a sculpted cock?
We're about to find out.
Oh my lord.
All right. This is.
Shout out Bobcat for the $2. What in the 5 nights at Frick did you just do?
Gene Wilden.
Bro, that the face. I can't get over the fucking.
Why does it look like saran wrap on his
Bro, looks
fucking
like
chest,
he's-
bro?
And a Team America World Police, bro.
What the fuck?
Bro, this shit is peak.
I don't know about that.
Bro, this was $85.
Oh my! What?
No,
Why?
Oh yeah.
no, it was 15
Sorry,
bucks.
sorry, Pat. Yes, you can get it on Shop Disney right now.
Why
It's
would-
$100.
What the fuck, dude?
If you would have been serious, bro, I would have lost my shit.
No, it was only 15 bucks, bro. But this shit is peak.
Are you sure about that?
All right, so now that I showed you Willy Wonka,
Fucking warm toys. What the fuck?
Bro, that ain't,
should've
that
been
ain't
my
a warm
warm-
toy, bro. That's a fucking cold figure.
now that I showed you my warm toys Willy Wonka, I got my TVC Willy Wonka.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Is that a dildo in his hand? Oh no, that's his fucking.
and we got
Bro, he's got the fucking butt plug stabbed
Bro,
in his hand, bro.
we got
Holy
Mike
fuck.
TV.
Bro, is he shoving it up his ass? Bro, make Willy Wonka shove the fucking butt plug up his ass, bro.
We got an Oompa Loompa.
Oh, bro.
Wait, I didn't know you had a figure of Tommy.
All right, that's it.
Then-
I'm done.
Bro, all of this Willy Wonka talk has really got my balls blue. So, bro,
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Violet, you're turning violet, Violet.
Oh my
she got a dumpy, am I right, bro?
That's a child, brother. Fuck.
I'm out.
What the fuck, bro?
good night, Iran. Holy
Speaking of dark shit, we got another TVC.
Fucking
we got,
goodbye, Iran.
we got the
What
TVC
fuck?
Edgar Allan Poe.
What the
This is
fuck?
genuine fucking slop right now, bro. Holy fuck.
5 feet away.
Dude,
Edgar
the
Allan
actual
Poe.
slop pickups. Bro will spend $300 on actual slop and then be like, I don't know about hot toys.
Zoo, was that figure from Mr. Stevie's personal collection?
Yeah, bro.
They actually scanned that to make
And
the retro.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god,
What universe is he helping to build out, dude? I just want to know.
bro, he's gonna be in the cantina.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bro, I can't wait till I show off my cantina. And
Dude, you keep buying figures. Is everybody gonna be fucking shoulder to shoulder in your fucking cantina, bro? Like, I feel like you have like 300 figures going in it, bro. They're gonna be fucking shoulder to shoulder. Nobody can fucking breathe in that shit, bro.
You're gonna have Black Friday.
You're gonna have fucking 3.75 Willy Wonka shoving his dildo up Edgar Allan Poe's ass in the fucking cantina, bro.
No, it's gonna be like.
I think you're gonna have to end up keeping both cantinas. That way you can actually fucking fill them out.
Zoo needs to make it realistic, so he's gonna have different patrons in the cantina for all 3 meals of every day. That's what
exactly. There you go.
Just swap them out.
All right.
Break the fire code in his cantina. Jesus.
Then, because I gotta fix the hood,
bro.
Or more importantly, Coffee's gotta fix the hood next time he comes over. But I got.
What are you gonna do when he moves, bro?
I don't know, bro.
There's gonna be shit out of luck, bro.
Hold on. He's gonna bring it to the yearly meetup. And
Yeah.
and then he can fix it.
But I
appreciate you, Hunter. Zoo gonna have a Willy Wonka in the Spice Factory display.
Since Psycho Emerald won our Garandon giveaway, which technically that's today.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it next week.
Okay, but
next week is the pre-ICCC.
Bro, honestly, we've only gone 3 hours. We could fit in it if you want to do it.
Yeah, bro, but I have to fill the fucking wheel out.
So get started.
Okay, you know what? Join memberships now if you want to be entered into the fucking whatever.
Okay. I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Hey, shout out Flamingo for the 2 months. Cantina's about to be nuts to butts.
Since join that channel membership if you haven't already. There's very few of you in chat that haven't joined already. But
link is in the description right now. You have to be in the Glup Shido tier.
Gotta join that $5.
To be on the wheel.
Since Psycho Emerald won and he wanted the Luke, I bought myself a new Luke. And I paid full price for this, $100, and very happy with it. It's still, I think, the best action figure I own. So you guys know I've been very critical when I get a figure that's full.
Heck yeah, Mojave Mailman.
Hell yeah,
sick figure, dude.
You guys know that I'm pretty critical when I pay full price for an import, but
critical drinker.
This was well worth it.
Oh, that's Base. Is he the next guest?
Fucking hell. Also, since I'm sending that to Psycho, I also wanted to say today is Psycho's 20th birthday. He is no longer a
teenager. Hey, happy birthday, Psycho.
Happy third grade birthday.
Happy birthday, kiddo.
All right, so now I got a bunch of McFarlane. So the first thing is I got Aquaman's green shorts. I took them off. Took the shorts off.
Ayo.
As of right now, we only have 63 names on the list. If you want to join the Glup Shido membership.
Join now before the end of the zoo pickups.
It was Mayfex Luke, Troy. But I replaced his shorts with black shorts, so now I have a true classic Aquaman. Which is sick.
We're doing that giveaway tonight. Join.
Look at that, boys.
Hey yo. That's the classic right there.
Yeah, look at the classic, bro.
Look at that ass. Holy shit. Todd knows what he's doing.
Todd knows what's up. Double cheeked up.
Yeah, so that's really
Monday
cool
night?
to get a classic Aquaman.
Fucking hell. I don't see my name. I didn't hear my name. Yeah, Coffee, tell the people if what you can remember off the top of your head while you're doing that. What you have anyway.
Ahsoka clone 2-pack, 332nd and phase 1 501st.
All right, I've got.
What else do I have? I don't know.
I've got Harrison Dula Black Series. I've got Clone Commander Jesse Black Series and Clone Wars Darth Maul.
Yeah, there's a few options.
Base. Yeah.
Chaotic gifting 10 figure ball members.
Whoa!
Hey, yo, Chaotic, brother.
Whoa.
That's insane.
Hell yeah, bro.
Let's see who got a membership real quick. Real quick, Steezy Showcase, Salacious Rum, Arthur Banks, Cult of Christensen, Dank Ches, Yabba Dabba, Yabba Dabba Doo 10, Mark TYB, Apo, Broadway Jedi, and someone else got gifted a membership from Chaotic. Appreciate you, Chaotic. Bro,
Those were
Chaotic the
glups?
fucking goat. Appreciate
Those
you.
were glups?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I believe
on
so.
the wheel.
Thank you.
Also, shout out GamerZone for gifting a membership as well.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who got the one from Rebel Scum 420 got the one from GamerZone, and shout out to Mojave for upgrading.
Awesome.
Fuck yeah. And just to remind everybody, when we do get to 1,000 subs, I'm copying what Tommy's doing, and I will be giving away a hot toy.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah. Bro.
I'm stealing Tommy's idea.
I love copying Tommy. He's the
That's
only
it.
good
That's
YouTuber.
copyrighted. You can never do that. I'll take my royalties. Thank you.
You know what, Tommy? What if I kill you before we get to 1,000 subs?
You know what, Zoo? Maybe I want that to happen. Then
All
I'll
right.
haunt you in your dreams for the rest of your life.
Well, what if I kill you and then I kill myself? So then,
Well, then I will just kick your ass in the afterlife.
all right.
And I'll
me
make sure
outside.
that
How
I
about
come back as Amy and you come back as Snud.
All right. So,
Wait, Amy or Snud?
Amy or
bro,
Snud?
I need someone to email to the Figureball email a picture of what they think Snud looks like someone who could draw. Just
I
draw.
forgot about
Snud.
emails. We'll do emails next time. I'm sorry,
we
guys.
need-
We're doing the giveaway this time. We're not going to do emails.
Kengi.
I mean, I'm
Draw Snud. Draw Snud, Kengi.
all right.
Kengi.
So I finally got Woman of Tomorrow Supergirl.
Woman?
Amazing figure.
Woman of Tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
you said
I'm so
woman? Oh, okay, good night.
that's crazy. I'm so happy to finally have this figure. Luckily, Amazon did ship it on time. And along with that,
Thank God, honestly.
there is Kingdom Come.
Oh,
I'm coming.
So now, what I don't like is this is an older Superman. He should have white in his temples. Look how that's barely there. Look at that. What the fuck? Todd?
What the fuck, Todd?
That should be like stark white.
Todd,
That's, like, barely
Todd. What are you doing?
Todd, he needs to look like Omni-Man. What the fuck are you doing?
I
What the
mean,
fuck?
so I really enjoyed this Kingdom Come figure. I got Kingdom Come Batman a few months ago. So just have Superman to go with him. That's great. Then I got another Superman. I got Red Sun Superman. This is Superman if he landed in Russia instead of Kansas when he was a baby.
What the hell?
Yeah, bro. It's an alternate universe. Superman
Oh,
Red Sun.
Red Sun Superman? Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Cameron Sickle, bro. That's
Yeah, bro.
Red Sun Superman. You would get put on a list for having something like that.
Fucking hell. Bro, if this doesn't put me on a list,
Honestly, you're spitting.
but next, I showed off the platinum version of this a couple weeks ago, but now I have the regular version of Adam Strange.
Oh, hold on, real quick. There's 2 Rebel Scum 420s. Wait, no. What the fuck? Why is he showing up? Why is he showing twice?
Nice.
We've been gift again.
Hold on, Mac. I did not hear about the leaked Red Sun Batman. If that is true, I gotta see that because I'm very happy then because I was hoping that they would make a Red Sun Batman after the Red Sun Superman. So that's cool. If that's true, I would be very hyped about that.
If they make the Batman, I might pick both of those up, honestly.
Hell yeah. Then we got Deadshot. Classic DC villain. I'm sure
Ooh, yeah.
you guys know Deadshot.
yeah.
So I kind of crazy it took this long for Todd to make a Deadshot, but I'm happy that he's doing it before the line's over. So really cool. I like he comes with all these little blast effects that you could put there on his wrist. That's fun.
Hell yeah.
Then we got, of course, so this is the third version of Year 2 Batman that Todd has put out.
Nice.
Todd was actually the artist of Year 2 Batman. I never picked them up. I decided I didn't want to get them. Finally, this third version, I was like, okay, I'll pick it up, Todd. You got me. So I finally picked up a Year 2 Batman. Very Toddified. You can see the giant Todd cape.
Very stylized. I like
Yes, very stylized. He's got a fucking gun on his chest.
That's Todd McFarlane. What if Batman carried a gun?
Hey, bro, he's got a fucking sickle.
What the fuck?
Like, I don't know what the fuck Todd was on when he designed
He was on cocaine. That's the answer, probably.
This is, like I said, this is the third version of Year 2 Batman that Todd.
Oh, Doug.
This is the third version of
Shithole figgy fart.
The third version of Year 2 Batman that Todd put out. I didn't buy the previous two versions, and then I was like, all right, finally. Okay.
Bobcat fucking hates that shit, bro.
Then we got modern Batman. This is current Batman, how he looks in the current comics.
Current Batman.
So yeah,
that's canonical.
Yeah, this is how this will be displayed on my Bat Family shelf. Current Batman.
Nice.
Coffee says it's like Wolverine, the Batarangs.
I hope that same guy is fucking cosplaying canonical.
He's fucking X-23.
Yeah, there you go.
I hope that same guy is cosplaying as canonical Revan this year at the con.
Then
it's canonical.
I got the platinum Jim Gordon Batman. He's blue.
Blue. I want blue one.
Bro, my when I was showing my dad this, he's like, "I'm sorry, this is one of the worst McFarlane figures you ever got." He's
Yeah,
like,
that one looks like
garbage.
That straight up looks like a figure from the 90s. Too. I'm sorry.
I could know.
I don't know what Todd's thinking. He's smoking crack with those.
Then we got more platinums. We got.
Is this another Batman? Okay, thank God.
No. We got
Dr. Forgot's kicking and screaming right now, dude.
We got platinum
Booba.
Power Girl and her new fucker. Where's the
Gotta
play her jacket.
That's
crazy, bro.
Fucking
Her
hell.
jacket is fucked up now. This is Tommy's
Bro,
fault.
we don't care about the jacket.
It's my fault.
We don't care about the jacket, Zoo.
What do you care about then, bro?
I think you know.
All right, I think I fixed her jacket. If you look,
I'm not looking at that.
Zoo, can you show me while having the figure facing me? What's up with the neck? What kind of articulation does the neck have? Oh,
I mean, if you
goo goo gaga. I mean.
Goo Goo Gaga is crazy.
so, well, she's saying hi to you, Tommy.
Wow. I'm speechless. I can't even.
Awooga.
I mean, it's a nice rack. I mean, a nice day out.
Yeah, so I'm glad to get this. I already had classic Power Girl, so the platinum is her more modern costume. So that's cool. Then
Chat, spam milk in the chat if you thought that was a good figure.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Iodine spitting, bro.
Yeah, iodine.
Then
was
I got-
right on the nose with that one.
I got Yellow Lantern Guy Gardner.
All right, I
Already
don't like
showed
this.
off
I don't like this
Yellow
figure very much.
Lantern. What the fuck is that bowl cut he's got, bro?
Yeah, bro.
The haircut is.
Yeah. I already showed off Green Lantern Guy
Bro
Gardner.
has negative aura with that fucking bowl cut.
I already showed off Green Lantern Guy Gardner months ago. The Red Lantern is the next one. I hope I can get.
Bro got
Hopefully I find
little
that.
Annie cut.
Yeah.
Annie.
So that I'm very happy that Todd is making all three versions of Guy: green, yellow, and red. So that's nice.
He's a traitor.
Then I got Connor Hawk, Green Arrow. I mean Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, this is Oliver Queen's son. He's supposed to be half Asian, but I don't know what you're doing there, Todd. Doesn't
He
really-
looks like the grandson of a plumber. That's what he looks like.
But this is a cool figure, except for the fact that he doesn't really look half Asian. But
He's giving me American nightmares.
Then we got Our Man.
Oh yeah.
Our man.
I remember him.
Yeah,
That's
Our
just Moon
Man.
Knight, bro.
What happens? Do his powers go away after an hour?
Bruh. Did you say he's just Moon Knight? Fucking created like 20, 30, 40, 50 years more than
Yeah, that's
fucking
just Moon Knight, bro.
Fucking Tommy, I hate you.
But this figure was made after Moon Knight, so they're copying Moon Knight.
It looks like Batman with a fucking blankie on.
Yeah.
Doug gave a great, concise explanation on the. I can't. Doug gave a great explanation on who Our Man is. Doug, you should do that again so everyone knows.
WC.
Bruh.
3 minutes.
Hey, I got that. Nobody asked, but I'm gonna interrupt Zoo because he's make me big for a second.
Unk is taking over. Huh? What you got?
Look at I put that helmet
Oh.
on. Dude.
Oh,
Bro, that blends nicely.
Damn.
Yeah, he matched the paint like perfect.
is that like the fucking God Emperor or whatever the fuck?
He's a Primarch, yeah. The
Primarch, yeah.
Is this the one
Iron
you showed off
Fist.
a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I showed off the figure here. This is the head sculpt he had on, which is pretty cool, but like,
Yeah.
this is way better.
Hell yeah.
Is he in
I got
Fortnite?
it. Is he in Fortnite? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Not yet.
If Warhammer 40K goes to Fortnite, I quit everything. You guys will never see me again. That's my final draw. But go back to Zooey.
I'm putting Willy
Awesome,
Wonka's clothes back on.
Thank God. Honestly, thank God.
Willie. You're done playing with Willie's Willie, huh?
Oh fuck! He still has the dogs out. Shit.
Oh fuck. Nah, you got to display him like that. It's that's really cool.
Nah, bro.
Todd. You gotta put him with the Todd figure.
Yeah.
He needs his shoes back on, bro.
Bro got the Birkenstocks on for real.
All right.
Yeah.
The Burks, the Burkies.
All right. So that's all the McFarlane I have, but I do have one more DC. I got Peak.
Oh, yeah. Peak. Actual peak.
So badass, dude.
Hush Batman. Mafex.
So good.
The
bro.
cape is crazy.
Yeah.
I love it. Fig, didn't you say that the black one was even more crazy?
Yeah,
or
let me show you, dude. He's right here, actually. But it's a little bigger, I believe. I think, or maybe
Make
the
me
blue
big.
one is.
Make me big.
fucking hell, Tommy? That's crazy.
What?
Here is the crazy black one.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is a good looking figure. That is a good looking figure. Hang on, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna crumb. Oh.
Tom, you want me to bring it to ICC? You can see how good a figure it is, bro.
Yeah, I might need to.
I might need to shove it up my ass. So bring it. Yeah.
All right, Fig, you got the black one?
Yeah. I was waiting for the Gooner moment to be over. It's never over.
It's never over.
Yeah, look at that, dude.
Dude, that's crazy.
Bro, I kind of prefer the black one, but I do like that the cape is a little more manageable on this one, and I do like the Bruce Wayne head sculpt that's on this one. But yours came with a gargoyle, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I want that gargoyle so
It's
bad.
sick, dude.
Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, this is probably how I'll display him. Just like that.
I
with
love-
the cape.
Yeah, I love how the cape is. It's like such a part of his character.
Mhm.
You know, it's like you gotta have an awesome cape with Batman. So
And this is a better figure than Hush Superman. And even though I paid $75 for that, I think, and I paid $100 for Superman, I think the Batman is better for sure.
dude, $75 is a great price for that figure.
It was on Big Bad before they raised the price.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for DC. I do have Star Wars, and then I have some random other shit. So for Star Wars, I did pick up the Range Trooper.
Based. Did you get the
Fuck
blaster?
I did not. I need if someone has one. Wilbon said he might. He'll have to check around.
Yeah, I gotta dig through my stuff.
But I definitely want because I won't be displaying him with the rocket launcher. That was very scene specific. So I will not be displaying him like that for sure. Although, Tommy, I don't know if you noticed this. The rocket launcher is a different sculpt than the Stormtrooper rocket launcher.
Yes.
Look how different. Look at the size difference, bro.
Yeah.
Look at the
Crazy.
size of that thing.
Look at the size of that thing. Quiet, Red 2.
Also, there's actual paint on it. The fuck?
Yeah, there's paint, bro.
That's where the paint for Savage's lightsaber went.
That should peak. That should peak.
That should be.
Then I got this Revenge of the Sith slop.
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 The 501st.
garbage.
Stormtrooper.
No, this is a great.
Whoa.
This is a great figure. It's a good figure. It's a good figure.
It's a good figure.
Good figure. Good figure.
Yep, it's a good figure.
And now I got my Oppo, my 501st.
Your Oppo? You got your Oppo?
Oppo?
Appo.
Hardly know her.
Hey, you zoom in on that?
Bree. Bree.
All right.
Hey.
So now one more Star Wars.
Hey,
thing.
my Cody.
I got Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
This was a statue from Disney Springs. Every time I went to Disney Springs, I came back with a Star Wars statue. Now they're all gone. I got them all. So
Gotta catch them all.
that's cool. That wasn't the only statue I got.
Oh,
I got Lara Croft.
Lara.
Wow, guys.
Lara.
So the back of the knees, bro.
Yep.
I got you.
it definitely enhanced some of her PS1 attributes.
So really happy with this.
Yeah.
Dark Horse is doing classic Lara, Survivor era Lara, and the new unified Lara is what Square Enix is calling it. So I'm excited about those statues. Those should be coming sometime later in the year. But
That double.
I also got some U2's slop that normally I would never get. But yes, because of the characters, I had to do it because of the media that they're from.
Oh, Pisco poisoned you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got Joel and a clicker. in the left.
Well,
Nice, dude.
So
Is that from the show or the game?
the game. Bro, I don't know why you made
from
started
the
these
game.
things. Yeah.
Game show.
But that's cool. Ellie and Abby, they just announced them, so I'll be picking those up as well.
Nice.
That's fun. All right, now I got some weird pickups. I guess
Bruh,
I started.
no.
I started-
No. Yeah, you've
I
already
started
had
with
some
Willy
weird
Wonka.
shit, bro.
But well, you know what? This isn't really weird. It's just it's some animal shit.
Animals.
Will Bond, I know you know who this is.
Oh,
Animals.
Moodang.
Mine's shipping this week.
Moodang.
Moodang.
Moodang's got a
Oh,
zombie.
I know Hunter's going to freak out.
I got a little miniature pile of loot of stuff. I got for Courtney off of Big Bad Toy Store.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Moodang. This is so cool. I love this little Moodang hippo. It's
Moodang.
surprisingly heavy. I feel like if I drop this, it'll shatter. Whatever it's made out of.
Dude, I'm so confused. We have 73 glups, but apparently there's 74 entries on the wheel, but I'm not seeing any like double ups.
Weird.
Weird.
Bro, I just spent so much time typing this fucking out, and now I'm like re-looking at it, and I'm like, fuck my life.
Weird.
Bruh.
Bray, that's a little weird.
Bree.
Is it possible you
Bree.
just typed one twice?
That's what I'm looking at. There's no double ups on anybody. I guess we'll figure it out when we get to the fucking wheel.
But Eofauna is a
I don't
company that I really like. They do make prehistoric animal figures. Their new wave, I always thought they do a great job with elephants, and I hope they make a woolly mammoth.
Fucking Bly.
I hope they make a woolly mammoth. But in the meantime, we got a Colombian mammoth,
Ooh.
which is sick, and I'm sure you guys have probably heard of this. We have an American mastodon.
An American
masturbator?
That's crazy.
What's the difference between this one?
Dude, that's actually a pretty underrated metal band.
Look, Tommy, this is a long one, big tusks.
Yeah, but so they're both from North America?
Oh, I found the double.
Colombian, bro, from Colombia. Colombia is not North America.
I found the double. We're good.
Let's
Just
go.
Mojave mailman.
Okay.
Bro just hates Mojave.
You can't be on there twice.
Was it?
Then we got the Ankylosaurus.
Sick.
Kylo Ren?
Kylo Ren?
Look at that.
Love it.
Yeah, so very happy with Eofauna's dinosaurs, but I think they really kill it with the elephants. So right now, my favorite woolly mammoth, and probably the best one in my collection, is a Safari Limited Carnegie woolly mammoth
Foiled
that
again.
my grandfather bought me in like the early 2000s from the American Museum of Natural History.
Wow.
So, Bly, there you go. Literally just said that as Bly wrote that. But
Is that so? That's not the Peniso.
no, this is not PNSO. PNSO is a Chinese.
The Kako.
PNSO is a Chinese company. This is an American company. EOFoam.
Oh, okay.
Not Peniso.
So that's all
not
for Figgies. I'm pretty sure. I'll do a double check because it was a pile of loot. So there was a lot of stuff. But I do have physical media. Yes. I'm looking at my pile of loot to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. So I just got some physical media. So my first physical media is this.
Hey,
Press.
mine is in the living room. I forgot to bring it in here.
Dumb motherfucker.
I'll show it next week.
I'm so
Good.
hyped, boys. I'm so excited.
I got
Dude, me too.
I know,
my,
dude.
my favorite movie of the year.
Oh wait,
last
keep it
year?
on the screen. Keep it on the screen.
Wait.
Oh,
Keep going.
I'm almost there.
Honora, fantastic film.
You guys are so immature. Oh my god.
That's not Power Girl.
Then I know Fig has gotten tired of me showing this. I showed it off so many streams, but I have a trio of Clint Eastwood films. Got
Dude, those
Dirty
are awesome.
Harry.
We can never show them off enough.
I mean, got to give that to Fig. The Outlaw Josie Wells.
Hell yeah.
Based.
Those two are excellent films. And then a Clint Eastwood film I have not seen. So this is a blind buy. I'm sure I'll love it though. Pale Rider.
All right.
There you go.
So that'll be fun when I get around to watching that. But I'm sure, you guys have seen me pick up lots of Clint Eastwood stuff for a while. I think that's it. They've done a lot of Clint Eastwood releases. I don't think there's anything else scheduled at all. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, I realized I have
just Clint Eastwood items, memorabilia in general. You're not talking about.
Oh no, I'm just talking about the Blu-ray.
Real quick, again,
But-
we got 73 names on the wheel. If you want to join the Glup Shitto tier membership.
Last chance.
Last chance. It is the first link second link in the description. First link in the description is Tommy's YouTube channel. Second link is the membership.
JWC,
Last call.
What is Clint's best movie? I want to know your opinion. And Caleb, it's funny. Every time I've been showing off Outlaw Josie Wells on stream, I think of your dog every time. So that's cool.
Cook drew a picture of Snud.
Ooh, I gotta see this. But before you bring that up, I just want to say real quick. One more thing myself.
Oh my god!
Fucking god!
Because I forgot about.
No,
I forgot about this from today. I got the Magna Guard Commando droid 2.
Real quick, I'm sorry, bro.
There you go.
Oh,
fuck!
What the hell?
Shout out Cook for the drawing, bro. We got Stud.
Bro, that's incredible.
And he has his name on his sweater.
Bro,
insane.
I love
Crazy. Thank you, Cook.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Real
That's
quick,
all. That's all I
This
got.
Boba goes fucking hard, dude.
Oh yeah, I love.
Makes
that.
me
He got him picking his nose, though.
It's not like grabbing his little
He's
beard.
grabbing his little pubes.
Yeah, exactly. He's crashing his pubes, bro.
I also I did get
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Chaotic!
Holy
Gifted
shit.
5 more memberships.
Damn.
Bruh. We got JWC924, Dante's Toys, Not Obi-Wan, Rodimus Power Toy Collector, and TVC Mackin added to the wheel.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah!
What a bro, chaotic.
Yeah.
What is that? 15
Legend.
gifted by Chaotic?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
That's crazy.
Where's the goat? Appreciate you, Chaotic.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do a live subscriber check. Just see where we're at. Okay.
I did.
If we get those sub numbers up, boys, that will unlock things that may or may not be in this giveaway. So
Yeah.
if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead.
You haven't
and do it.
subbed. Go ahead.
I did get Kenobi Jabroni showed this off and out of the basement, but I did get some reindeer, but those are staying in the box till Christmas. When I get the sleigh and I put them all in with Santa, and then I'll show those off then, because right now I'm not even taking them out of the box, so
Hell yeah.
those don't count. But yeah, those were my pickups, and I feel like I don't have any figures scheduled coming before ICCCon. I do have a 4K release, and some other little things that are not figures. But
JWC, you're on the wheel, bro.
But also, if you signed up as opposed to a gifted membership, your membership just won't expire.
No,
like you'll just renew.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. I think JWC is saying that because he paid it and then he just got gifted a membership.
So you got a month.
You got an extra month, basically.
You got an extra month for free. Yeah,
Okay.
so that's 2 giveaways.
Hey, sick.
Yeah, you can buy autographs at the show. It's just it's like you can, if you can't make the show or you just want to pre-purchase them, you can.
I would recommend you bring cash for all that though.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We got 78 Nate. Who did I miss? Oh wait, no. JWC got re-up, so that means only 4 extra. Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Shout out Chaotic. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you once again.
Bro,
What a
Chaotic is always goated.
What a legend.
What a legend.
He's a legend among men.
Before the wheel starts, what do we got? We'll see the final number. We'll see.
Let me double check just real quick.
The final check.
The final check. The final check. The final check. Yep.
The final
It says we have 78 glups, 78 entries on the wheel. We are good.
Hell yeah.
Good to go. 78 people. Let me go ahead. Oh, shout out Luke Skywalker.
Luke
Hey,
Skywalker.
yo.
Luke Skywalker.
Oh, Appa says, wait, I'm subbing.
But didn't he got he's already on there, I believe. He got gifted.
Yeah, his name is Green.
Or unless that's a figure baller membership and he's upgrading.
Oh, it could be.
No,
the case.
Appo got gifted he's a glut.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you're a glove, Appa.
Make sure he's on the wheel.
He is.
There we go.
And then Luke Skywalker just did a glup. So Luke Skywalker is added. Shout out Luke Skywalker for buying some fucking figures off of me. Appreciate that.
What a guy.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We got 79 people on the wheel. You guys got, we're going to give you 1 more minute if you want to become a glup. You have 1 more minute.
And then we're playing the clip.
And then we're playing the clip and doing the wheel. I'm very proud of that Garandan giveaway clip. That
Bro, hold on. I don't want to spoil. Do you guys remember the clip that Commander Cook made using the Garandan giveaway song?
Yes. So
We gotta play that.
Okay,
Wait.
actually, I'll find it. I got it.
Yeah, fine.
We'll
Wait,
play
I don't
both.
remember.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Because Cook's has to be shown on stream. Cook is amazing.
I got it.
We're going to play Cooks and then we'll play the official.
Yeah, we'll play all of it. We'll play all of it.
30 more seconds to join the Glup Shido before we officially close it off and start
All
the
right,
wheel.
So I'll have to play it this way. It's not an MP.
Oh, dude, live drop from Yak.
Whoa. Okay. Hang on.
Pulling this up right now.
Oh my god, I forgot. He actually dropped something earlier today too. We didn't talk about it.
Yep.
He did, yeah.
Well, this is like the official reveal now.
Okay, sweet.
All right. Live drop from Yak. We have a new Jedi Survivor Gaming Greats 2-pack.
Ooh, this is nice. For
KX
Droidica
Security Droid,
repaint.
Enforcer, and the Droidica.
Hell yeah.
The
Bro,
Droidica repaint. Okay.
that Droidica repaint, this is what I was waiting for. Tommy, are you hyped?
That
for this?
all right, that's cool.
Bro, I'm in on this, bro. This almost doesn't. This
Hey,
complete the
it's
droid-
now available for pre-order right now on Amazon.
What
Bro,
the fuck?
I'm all right. I'm pre-ordering this right now.
I'm going to get that right now.
I love when we have breaking news in the middle of the show.
Bro, get it for
Yeah.
pre-order.
Shout
bro.
out Yak Face. Drop more stuff on Monday night.
Gotta give that one to Wilbon.
Bro, where's
Shout
this
out,
fucking
yeah.
link, bro?
$54.99 for this.
I need this
That's like
link.
$27.99 a figure. Wait a sec.
Wait a minute.
Bro, that's a fucking snag.
That's cool. The Droidica looks great.
Dude, the Bedlam Raider designs are so awesome in this game.
I agree. Tommy, I hope we get the Commando in that look because we got the other Commando.
I feel like you've got they've done like pretty much all of them, right? Except
This
that?
is except for one of the two of the Commandos, right?
The link is in stock alerts and OOTB right now.
This shows up in October.
I'm glad we're getting the white KX security droid too.
Yeah, he's an asshole to fight in the game.
It can be, yeah.
Bro, who would have thought this is my 4th KX security droid? Because I got K2SO, I have the one from Galaxy's Edge, I have the black one of these, and I have the white one.
Bro, that's hype.
That's pretty sick.
Hype.
Dude, that's a good repaint. That Droidica looks great.
$55 for the 2-pack.
So wait, this was teased earlier in the day? I must have missed it.
That's pretty cool. It's kind of weird saying it's an easy pass for me. I mean, it is, but in the sense of
I don't think it's that weird.
Yeah, if you're not interested in like the Jedi Survivor repaints, obviously it doesn't make sense. But I am glad that they did a Jedi Survivor look of all of droids. Because even the Commando, even though it's a different one, at least we got one from Jedi Survivor. So you could do a whole Jedi Survivor display with all of the droids now.
It's strictly just like 1/12 Star Wars collector. This would be a easy pickup. That's why I was going with it. But because I'm not, priorities.
So
Shout out Yak for the live drop. Appreciate
the only
it.
thing we're missing
Thank you,
now,
Yak.
Tommy,
Yeah.
is Commando droids. That's it.
I think the regular Commando droid, the one with just the blaster, and the one with just the sword are the only ones we're missing.
Troy and I shared the have a shared opinion on this. Passing looks
passing,
sick.
but it looks
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
All right, do we have? We got the cook clip.
Absolutely cooks, no matter what. Like what if I'm into it or not. Like it's cool to see.
We got the cook clip. The cookie clip.
Yeah, boy, we got it.
Oh my god.
I just love how this is such a dramatic scene. And Cook just made
Amazing. He made peak.
All right,
Peak.
everyone. Now we're playing the actual guaranteed giveaway clip.
I love that.
It's time for the guaranteed giveaway, dude. I'm glad you like it, bro. I spent like a fucking hour working on that.
I'm gonna give you
ironically.
I'm gonna give you a big kiss for making that.
I'm gonna give you a big fucking slap.
All right, everyone. Let me go ahead and share the screen.
Oh shit.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey, yo,
Bro did the sack and the fucking shaft.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
You gotta work the set.
So, real quick,
wait,
we got 79 glups and 79 entries. Yes, everyone who's a glup is on the wheel. We have
I'm
a
not a
whole
glup,
list
though.
right
I'm
here.
only-
Wait, am I on the wheel?
Wait, guys, I just left for 45 minutes. Am I on the wheel?
The only
All
one, the only one on our right here that's on the wheel is Tommy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because me and Wilbon are figure ballers. Because fuck the glubs, am I right? Give me time.
Give me top. All right, so we're gonna do 5 seconds until we get to around 50.
One more time. Let's let them know what they could win. So
Yes.
I've got Harrison Dula, the new likeness with Mary Elizabeth Winstead, Black Series, Clone Wars Darth Maul, and Clone Commander Jesse. Those are the 3 inbox figures I have.
I have the Ahsoka Clone Trooper.
I have a loose Duels in Vader that I'd be willing to throw in here as well.
I have Ahsoka Clone Trooper 2-pack, so the 332nd and the Phase 1 501st on the 2023 body.
Hell yeah.
So we got it's a small little pool at the moment, but it's a pretty good pool right now.
I'll probably pick up a few more things at the con. Just to have as ammunition for these giveaways. So we want to give back to you guys for supporting us like this. This is insane for such a small channel to have this many people.
Yes,
I gotta give
a really small channel.
Really small channel.
A small
real
portion
quick.
of the community that collects.
Give me some time.
Once again. God damn it. Small section of the community that collects.
Yeah, small section of the community that collects.
Yeah.
When we hit 1,000 subs, I will be throwing a hot toy into this.
When we get 10,000 subs, I'm gonna fucking.
Are you gonna crumb?
Later, Gamer Zone.
We also have a mint in box Constable Zuvio.
Microscopic channel.
Yeah.
Yes.
A very tiny piece of shit microscopic micropeen channel.
Michael Jackson. All right, guys. We are officially starting. 79 people on the wheel. And here we go. Starting now.
Hey, Troy with the $5.
Hey, shout out Troy with the $5. Gotta give that to Bonbon.
Appreciate it, brother.
Bun.
Thank you.
I hope Tommy gets out first.
Well, fuck you, Zoo Boy.
Bro, is this stuck on 60 seconds? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
Bro, I put it down to 5 seconds. What the fuck going on, bro? Okay. Well, I guess we're getting the 1 minute for the first one.
Nice.
If Tommy doesn't get
add
out
to the
first,
suspense.
This is quite a dramatic spin.
If Tommy doesn't get out first, I'm quitting YouTube.
Can we get some Metal Gear Solid music while this is going? Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Bro, no way.
No way.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
Cookie.
Forgone.
Oh, shit.
Forgone.
Damn. R.I.P. Foregone. Hold on, bro. I could have sworn I put this on.
Holy shit.
Bro, I put it down to 5 seconds. I guess I didn't save it.
Yeah, you're a dumb motherfucker, bro.
All right, when we get down to 50, we're going to go up to 10 seconds. Yeah, I saved it.
Is that Toy Jesus in the middle?
Oh my god.
Not Obi-Wan. Ours is called the Garandan giveaway, bro.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Garandan giveaway.
The Garandan giveaway.
All right, here we go, boys. Much faster. Fuck. R.I.P. Chris McFerrin.
I love this big old wheel.
Oh no! Hey, Cook is on 2 accounts though. He has Commander Cook and Commander Cooks. So
That's true.
He's cooking. He's still cooking.
one.
He's cooking.
Bro, Hunter has like 3 accounts on this, bro. Oh no! Caleb W
just wrote chat. Oh shit,
brother.
Oh no! Psycho who won last month's giveaway. That's how you know it's not rigged.
It's not rigged.
It's only rigged if Tommy wins.
Damn, R.I.P. Marsh.
Commander Marsh. Caleb W says, "Yep, rigged."
I'm glad these are all very familiar names.
No, Star Wars collector.
No.
What happened?
No, be some. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, fuck, bro.
Bobcat.
Please.
Oh my god.
It's all right. Bobcat already won a wheel recently. That's fine.
R.I.P. Broadway Jedi.
Damn.
Broadway Jedi.
Salacious rum.
More like
I'm
salacious
gonna salacious crumb.
At least he didn't.
R.I.P. Chad Robinson.
Chad. Call me Chad Robinson.
Bray, my internet. Bray, my internet.
Tommy clapping is insane.
No, R.I.P. Fulcrum.
Tommy clapping.
Bray, my internet. Bray.
No, someone else.
Someone else. That was their first time.
Someone else is gonna win now.
Nate and Justin are eliminated.
Yes! Go!
Motherfucker, yeah!
Zavi.
Oh, dude,
Barely. Oh, that's crazy.
oh my God, R.I.P. Pat.
Bro, I feel bad for Pat because that was barely there. Damn.
Oh, R.I.P. Alex.
Bruh.
Doberman ain't
Hey.
getting shit.
Dank Chiz. No.
Rip-
Dank Chez,
Rip
more
Dank
like
Chez.
Dank.
No, Troy Dodson.
No more army building for Troy.
R.I.P. Towler. All right, what are we at? 58. So 8 more names, and then we're gonna go up to 10 seconds.
Peak.
Lum Lum?
R.I.P. Max Rebo Experience.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
That's crazy.
That's
Tommy's
crazy.
like, fuck all my boys.
No,
Gamer Zone
Gamer
left.
Zone.
Damn. That's what Gamer Zone gets for leaving.
Bro, Hunter's getting fucked right now, bro. That's crazy. Hunter still has 1 account left on here.
Bruh.
Rest in peace, Arthur Banks.
MNF is like Hunter's favorite. child right now,
my
'cause
wheel
Hunter
injury.
doesn't give a fuck about me anymore.
I mean,
R.I.P. Rodimus. Rodimus just got gifted a
I mean,
membership.
Hunter's got
You
new
pick
cool
that
friends.
slop of an Autobot as your name. That's what happens.
Right?
That's
Tesco!
Tesco!
Let's go.
Rest in peace, Larry.
Larry.
That was good, Larry.
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 Larry?
Rebel Scum 420.
420 Blaze it?
All right. We are at 50 names left. We're going to go to 10 seconds. Tommy, tell me when to stop.
Don't tell him, Tommy. Don't.
Stop.
All right. Starting up. How are you guys doing tonight?
Pretty
Hey
good,
guys,
Bray.
what's going on?
Pretty good, Bray.
Pretty good, Bree.
It'd be so funny if Tommy wins this whole thing.
R.I.P. TVC
Dude,
Mackin.
I'll be so happy.
He ain't gonna Mac anymore. Give me top.
Give me top. Give me some top.
Was a Mac, now he's whack.
Oh no, Renault.
no.
That would have been such an easy one at ICCC.
No. We're basically just cheering not to have to ship things.
That's crazy.
Base.
Oh, bro, that's in the middle again. What the fuck? That's crazy. R.I.P. Glovex.
Oh my
Livo.
My
Livo.
alt was saved. My alt was
Livo.
saved.
Sonic Zoo. Mark.
Dang.
Mark.
Rest in peace, Mark.
Mark. Mark is
Oh,
gone.
bro.
Bye bye, Mark.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sick society.
Rest in peace,
Sick
Sick
society. He's so sick he got off the wheel.
Zoo, I just looked through all my bins. I cannot find that blaster. It's just gone.
Dumb.
No, Hal Runner.
Hal Runner.
No.
Hal Runner said it. Everyone in chat getting eliminated.
I'll Runner won my hot toy for the Patreon.
How I runner.
Base.
How
Not Obi-Wan.
No.
Not Obi-Wan was in chat
Not
too.
Anakin.
Not Anakin.
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 R.I.P. Dylan.
Dylan.
Dylan. You
Dylan.
son of a bitch.
Dylan.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
R.I.P. Stu John.
No.
Jedi.
Jedi. What
Bro,
do you know?
I'm with Bobkin on this. I want Mrs. Coffee to win.
Oh no!
Oh,
Tangy! No!
Tangy. 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 Tangy.
No!
Chaotic, bro.
Chaotic.
No.
R.I.P. Chaotic, bro.
Chaotic's the architect of his own destruction.
Bro, okay.
He put too many names on the wheel, Chaotic.
That's it.
Just
Good
make
night.
the entire.
Thank fucking God! Thank fucking God!
Tommy,
No.
all right, get him. Remove him from the stream, bro. Remove Tommy from the stream. There you go. Good night,
I
Ira.
want to save on shipping.
No, Griffin.
Griffin.
got grifted.
More like Griff out.
Luke Skinwalker, bruh.
He's no longer a skinwalker. He's a skin wanker. Bloody hell.
Skin wanker.
Skin wanker. Bloody hell.
Yes, R.I.P. Skinwalker.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee! No Dante display.
The second fake Dante is out. No Dante. No Dante.
No Dante.
No Dante. Motherfucker, Ricker Escapades. No.
I'm Justin, motherfucker.
Justin got killed.
No.
No.
Tangy. Tangy.
What the fuck? R.I.P. Legends of Panel.
Damn, that was crazy again.
All right. 2 more names and then we're gonna do a reshuffle.
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, a little louder. Shut the fuck up. Come on,
No. R.I.P. Michael G.
Not Stevie.
R.I.P. Steezies. All right, Unk. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right.
Bobcat, I'm with you, bro.
Can I get a yeah?
Fuck! That would have been the easiest giveaway of all time.
Mrs. Coffee is out.
Bro, I could have just went to the other room. Fuck.
I didn't know what I'd get you, so I got you this figure.
Cook. Cook is gone. Fuck.
No, he's not cooking anymore.
I thought you were only doing 2 more before you.
I reshuffled at 30.
Oh, I didn't even see you did that.
R.I.P. Cult of Christensen.
Culty shit.
Cult of personality.
No. Not
R.I.P.
Trev.
R.I.P. Darth Trev.
Dora.
Won it all. Stupid Black Series content creator wins it. Jeez.
No. R.I.P. Matthew Shaver.
Matthew Shaver has been shaved off the wheel.
Fat.
Bro, Hunter's about to fucking go crazy. They revealed a fucking Commander Cody helmet. Holy shit. Real quick, we gotta delay the wheel for a second. Yak is just dropping.
We got a report.
Yep.
This breaking news bulletin. Yak Face dropped some more fucking heat on Instagram in the middle of the goddamn wheel of the giveaway.
It's Amazon exclusive, available for pre-order right now.
Bray, Cody, Bray.
Yep. We got a Commander Cody Black Series helmet coming.
Hunter.
Nice.
Go pre-order it right now on Amazon.
Cody.
Bray, Commander Cody. Oh, here, let me actually share the fucking tab. Jesus.
Where's JWC at?
Cody.
Bray. It's a render, Bray. It's not even the actual image, Bray.
Bray.
Cody.
Available on Amazon right now.
$100.
Imagine if they just dropped Obi and Annie right now. Like
That would be crazy.
Everybody's like,
Be the most fucking Black Series thing to ever
Big,
happen.
what
They do the fucking May the 4th thing, and then they just release that shit.
Black Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Yeah, Black Series.
Sorry, I'm dropping the link.
Shut the fuck up.
William Husted says he's not on the wheel.
that's crazy. We got 2 yak drops in one stream. Man, that's crazy.
Bro, if you want to be on the wheel, you gotta have the right membership.
You gotta get that glup. You gotta get that
I got a
glup.
question. Am I still on the wheel?
Fucking hell. All right, continuing.
Yeah, I thought we were abundantly clear. It's for the glups.
Gluppity, glup, 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 glup.
No, James Wade.
No.
Not James Wade.
Hey, Hunter, $2. Let's effing go.
Hey,
Bruh, you got your Commander Cody, bro.
Cody.
R.I.P. I paint minifigs.
Not anymore.
Zoo Boys ult.
Sonic Zoo.
Bro, I didn't even know you took me out. I was saying that.
Yeah, stop talking shit, bitch.
Bro, I was saying I'm glad Hunter's here because I pre-ordered the Cody helmet for him just in case he was asleep. Because I know that that would have been a good
R.I.P. R2 Drew 2. All right, one more name, then we're gonna go to 15 seconds and do another shuffle.
There's no way that would sell out.
Tangy's in chat.
R.I.P. Piercing. All right,
Piercing bullet, more like pierced off the wheel.
all right, we're gonna do 15 seconds. Zoo Boy, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay.
That was a quick one.
That was a quick one.
All right,
You gotta be quicker than that.
we're going.
Zoo's a 30-second man.
Hey yo,
Hey,
never had any complaints, brother.
I'm a 2-pump chump. What can I say?
Yeah, facts.
Bro, this looks really good. I might pre-order this.
Oh,
R.I.P. Julio. I like this a lot.
The helmet.
Yeah.
I think I might pre-order it to go with my 501st one.
I might pre-order it and then cancel it.
Bro, I have the 212 helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order this.
What? I just thought of something. Wilbon, when did you show off that red?
out of the closet. Oh
No, Hunter's officially off the wheel.
Hunter is off. The
Oh,
lead.
this was on Diet Figure Ball.
Oh, I wasn't there.
Hey, you weren't there for that fake
Diet
dumb
Figure
motherfucker. Wilbon from Diet Figure Ball.
Oh, I
Ball?
just placed my
From
order.
Diet Figure Ball.
All right, yep. I pre-ordered the Commander Cody helmet.
I love this figure, man.
No,
It's
R.I.P. Jonah.
Not Obi-Wan. There was also the Jedi Survivor 2-pack with the KX
Cook.
security droid and the
Bro, if they did a Cody helmet, if Disney did a Cody helmet, that would be awesome.
Tim. Tim counts more like Tim bounced off the wheel. Got him.
More like
Tim
bouncing
Gunn.
on it crazy.
He's bouncing on it.
R.I.P. Tim.
I bounce on it.
Yes, I gonna bounce on it.
You son cannot be here.
No, Kenobi Jabroni.
Oh no!
You know he's a true jabroni because he's off the fucking wheel.
Bro, Hunter talking about grabbing a second one is crazy.
Bro,
I'm just
Hunter,
gonna
he
order 8
got-
and then cancel.
Got my Vody, bro.
got my Vody helmet order. That's crazy.
No, Mojave.
Legit, I'm kind of pissed off because it's either I've lost this accessory or it's packed up already with the stuff to go to Nashville.
What accessory?
Or it's in a bag of other shit at my mom and dad's house. This Range Trooper blaster, I've been
R.I.P.
looking
Steve.
I've been looking for it this entire time we've been doing the wheel.
Yes,
and during
both-
your pickups. I've been
Both are
looking for it
Amazon
the entire
exclusives.
time.
The 2-pack and the helmet.
Crazy, Wilbon. I appreciate you looking, but
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to make it happen for you. I will legit just give it to you, bro.
R.I.P.
Chewy,
Chewy.
Fine.
What are we at?
We
He
12.
can't smoke his blunt
All right.
no more.
We're almost down to the top 10. We're gonna do 30 seconds until we get to the last
I
two.
think I legitimately might just like pick out every accessory for every figure I have on display, and then just bring every Black Series figure I'm not displaying and every accessory, and just fucking try to sell
R.I.P.
all of it.
JWC.
Oh wow. Yeah.
They're
Damn,
serving-
JWC.
All right, 11 names left.
Not Luke
Oh no, Luke Skywalker's our newest member. I forgot he joined last second. Yeah.
R.I.P. Luke Skywalker. All right, we got 10 names left. We're gonna go up to 30 seconds. Bon, let me know when to stop.
Stop.
Snap. All right, here we go. Last 10 names, everyone. Last 10 names. Last 10 names.
Let's go.
I know a decent amount of
Yes,
people are still in
Luke
chat.
Skywalker is a woman, by the
I
way.
thought so. I always thought so. Yeah.
Luke's Skywalker.
Luke's Skywalker.
I was just going to say that Oppo is still here. Oops. Sorry, Oppo. I was legit about to say Oppo's still here.
Oof.
Fucking hell.
Thanks a lot, Blue
That's
Harvest.
crazy.
BHC, one of the shittiest creators on Instagram.
Hey, yo.
You're
Yeah,
spitting.
that's it.
At his best day in life, he's a cuck.
Oh, Zach BBC. No.
If Zach loses, you
I'm
got
punching
to.
walls. I'm punching walls listening to Creed because you guys kicked me off the wheel.
R.I.P. Zach.
Only now, as I'm 6 feet from the end, I'm thinking
Bro,
maybe 6
unironically, Pat's comment that he just said is one of my favorite comments. Look at this. Look at this comment. So I love it. What the fuck?
I was going to ask 2 or 3 questions tonight, but I can't remember any of them. Can either of you remember or at least guess what my questions were and then answer them?
I
That's
got
crazy.
you, bro.
Gotta give that one to Pat Dyer.
Ooh,
R.I.P.
just said he
Flamingo
was
sauce.
here too.
Damn.
Damn, Flamingo's out. That's crazy. Flamingo sauce? He is sauce because he's out of the wheel, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
So this is what's called the Garandan giveaway for our premium channel members, the $5 a month
Premium.
channel.
Oh,
No, T-Mac!
Ooh.
That's what you get for
Tyler's-
buying that fucking SHF Django off coffee, you motherfucker.
Bro, Tommy's never going to forget that, bro.
Tommy's not gonna watch the Yap of Us now because T-Mac is on there.
Yeah. You heard it. Heard it here first.
Bruh.
Bree, buy the Cody, Bree.
Emiliano was clenching.
that was from this wheel, not the Taco Bell he ate, by the way.
Ooh, Emiliano.
Joshua Banker.
Banker.
Are we gonna get Zavi? Come on, Zavi.
Zavi.
Zombie. All right, we're down.
While we eat our triple dippers.
We're down to 5 names. I'm the only one who isn't shuffled, so I'm just gonna.
Mash it.
Bash.
All right,
Bro's peeking. He rigged it. I saw him rig it.
we're gonna do 45.
Bro, why are you rigging? Freaking, this guy's a rigger.
Yeah,
He rigged
bro.
it. What the fuck?
A rigger, hey!
Bro, hold on. Bro, what the fuck?
All right,
Oh, hell no.
I'm not even looking at the screen, bro.
A rigger is crazy.
Oh my god, you guys
All right.
making it.
Here we go. Last 5.
James Wade says Zavi is next. Damn.
Oh no.
James Wade's going
Oh,
for
no.
Zavi's neck.
78 Intel.
Oh,
Fucking Hunter, that's fucking crazy, bro. What the
Bro, y'all are fucking wildin', bro.
That's
Please stop.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Oh, no, he's safe. He's safe.
Zavi.
Oh, is it gonna be Freddy or Spooky?
No.
What's it gonna be?
I think it's gonna be Spooky.
I think he's getting spooked.
No,
I think Spooky's cooked.
Music tastes like
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Is gone. No.
Damn. R.I.P. Spooky.
He's spooked off the wheel.
You guys are crazy.
Woof.
I mean,
We're 4 hours in.
We're 4 hours in. Bro, none of you wants it if Zavi wins. It feels rigged.
Oh, I mean, I'm voting for Zavi. I won't.
Zavi will be a bit minged off if it's him losing.
Oh, Zavi.
That's it. I'm gonna be a bit.
I think he's safe.
He's
Minged
good.
in it.
He's
He's
good.
safe. Is he safe?
Emiliano.
Damn. Rest in peace, Freddy.
Freddy.
Shout out, Spooky Man. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Spooky. Pusilimi Dono got too spooked. Appreciate you, Spooky.
You got spooked.
All right. Last three.
Thank you to everybody who's watching all this silliness too.
The slop.
Silly.
Even if you're not a channel member, thanks for just hanging around.
Hell
Eat
yeah.
it up like Kobayashi on hot dog eating contest day.
Bro, there's barely any people that are not channel members, though. If you look in chat, everyone's agreeing.
Well, there's some out there. There's got to be.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Zavi's cooked, bro.
Zavi's cooked.
I think Zavi's cooked, bro.
I'll say it. I think Emiliano is winning this, bro. I think Emiliano's
Zavi's cooked, bro.
Yeah.
Zavi's done.
Minged off now.
A bit minged off.
Emiliano
Minged
has
off.
been clenching. I think Emiliano's winning.
Zavi's cooked.
He's got it.
We are down.
I'm
two.
saying Emiliano.
We are down to the last two. We are going to do 60 seconds. Final wheel. Going to hit the shuffle. Everyone, thank you who joined. We will go over the prizes one more time when the wheel is over to whoever wins. Good luck to both Yabba Dabba Doo 10 and Emiliano. The wheel will begin spinning right now. Good luck.
Mom, Yabba Dabba Doo is gonna win it.
Who's it gonna be?
Worf down to the left.
We're down to the last two.
Bro, where's Pat's name?
Is my name still on the wheel?
Wait, is Tommy on the wheel?
Wait,
am I on the wheel? Wait,
Does
Coffee, when
Tommy
does
hate-
SHF General Grievous
You
go?
guys on the wheel? I don't see.
When
wait,
does
am I on the wheel?
SHF General Grievous
does
go?
Tommy hate me?
Yes.
All right, we got Trev rooting for Emiliano in chat. All right.
Ooh.
I think y'all cooked Emiliano, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Y'all cooked Emiliano.
Oh, no. I'm sorry,
It's so-
bro.
it's so over.
You guys,
It's so
you can't say I think this person's gonna win because they always get eliminated.
Oh,
Yeah, the wheel listens.
Everyone flinched for me as wild.
Emiliano, blame them, bro.
Blame them.
Fuck, that's crazy.
Hey, I said Yabba Dabba Doo was probably gonna win.
All right. Unfortunately, Emiliano. Sorry, brother.
Bro, that's
You're
savage
right.
to Yabba Dabba. The
winner-
Fuck you, Yabba.
Well, I feel
Winner,
bad because he's
Yabba
been
Dabba
sitting
Doo.
here. The winner is Yabba Dabba Doo 10. Hit us up. Hit up the MNF Instagram. Prizes again are the Ahsoka Clone Trooper 2-pack. So the 332nd and the Phase 1 501st on the 2023 buck. A mint Constable Zuvio.
Oh, that shit's
Wilbon has a Hera,
Era, Clone Wars
Clone
Mall,
Wars Maul,
Clone Commander Jesse,
and the Loose Duels Invader.
and the Loose Duels Invader. Correct.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, guys. Emiliano's not on the wheel. Can we rerun it?
Fucking hell.
You're right. Good point.
Yabba Dabba Doo, hit us up. I wonder if he's in the OOTB Instagram. Let me check.
In
I
the
would guess.
Instagram?
The
Uh,
Instagram?
Discord.
He's inside the Instagram.
He is in the OOTB Discord, so let me
Wait,
ping
can you
him.
guys do the wheel over again? Because I didn't see my name.
Yeah, Loose Stools Invader. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, yo.
Crazy.
We all have a version of that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
That was a fun wheel, boys.
That was a good time.
It was a good time. It was a good time.
It was a good time.
wheel. It was a good wheel. It was a good
It
wheel.
was a good wheel.
Good wheel.
Good time.
Fucking hell.
Bro, that's one of my favorite bits, and it's so fucking stupid, but it's one of my favorite bits.
All right.
It's absolutely.
I pinged him in OOTB. I told him to hit up the figure ball IG.
You mean we have good bits? Aren't they all stupid?
It's a good
Fuck.
bit.
No, they're all dumb. They're all dumb.
It's a good bit.
It's
It's
a
a
good
good
bit.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Thank you, everybody
Gotta give
who
that bit.
signed up for the memberships, who gifted memberships. Shout out Chaotic for gifting 15.
That
You
was
guys
awesome.
are the fucking best. I mean, W, shout out Yabba Dabba Doo for winning. Yabba Dabba Doo.
Shut up.
Gabba Dabba Bop.
Coffee, we should talk about what Pat just said because I forgot about this. This was an actual thing.
Oh, yeah. Anyone else get an email from Ami Ami saying they might have oversold the General Grievous and they might not be able to fulfill it?
Yeah, I've seen a few people.
I didn't get this email, thankfully.
I did not get this email.
Yeah, I haven't either, but I pre-ordered one.
Hopefully that means mine is fine since I didn't get the email, but I saw other people get it.
Yeah, I did see other people get it too,
Oh,
which
that's wild.
sucks. I don't want to say I saw it coming, but they did have Grievous up for way longer than anybody else had him up for.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's so shitty.
Bro, if my Grievous,
I hope nobody's order gets canceled for real.
if my Grievous gets canceled, I think I'm just gonna sell my entire collection.
That's why
I mean, if your Grievous gets canceled, bro, I'll fucking
Knock on wood, I have not gotten that email.
I'll fucking sell you the one that I pre-ordered.
Well,
Yeah,
how
but
long
I don't
ago?
want.
feel
I
like-
don't want yours, bro. It's gross. I don't like it.
That's one of the reasons. I mean, if I end up with two, I'm okay. But I kept my pre-order on Amazon JP still, just in
Yeah.
case.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. Well, how long ago did Pat get that email? Because I feel like if he got it a while ago, I feel like we'd be safe. We would know by now.
Yeah, no, we would because a lot of people got it about a week ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
a week ago. Oh shit.
About a week
Oh.
ago.
About a week ago.
4 weeks ago.
We get run up on that.
4 weeks.
Get the squeeze it home, squeeze. I know the whole song, bro. I know the whole
Bro, Bobby Shmurda.
Hot by Bobby Shmurda.
I'll
Hot boy.
squeeze your host.
Never heard of them.
I'll squeeze you right now.
I got you already know. I gotta hit the we're 4 hours in.
4 hours.
Bro, this is honestly a fucking banging stream. Not gonna lie. Shout out fucking Tom for joining. Do we have anything we want to cover real quick?
Yeah, bro.
we gotta-
Hold on.
What?
We have fucking Tales of the Underworld talk that Fig wanted to get to. We have Andor.
Oh,
talk. Fuck you saying, bro?
I haven't
Bruh.
watched it either,
Or-
so I will not be a participant in this conversation.
We could just
Yeah.
we could do quick thoughts, non-spoiler quick thoughts.
Yeah, I can do that.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap.
That's crazy.
I mean, I kind of got to give that to Wilbur.
First said, all right, good night.
I want
I'm
to.
running
Big
on that
City.
4 hours. I'm running on that big
Thoughts
4
on
hours.
Andor? Andor good as
Andor-
always.
No, before we
Yeah.
go, hold on. Before we talk about anything, Fig said he had stuff to say, so I
Not a
want
Wilbone to pick if you
to
will.
make Fig big and let's hear what Fig has. to say.
All right. I'll make Fig.
So I'm just gonna say I've seen just, and okay. Before I get into this, we all have our personal opinions on what we like and don't like, and obviously this is my personal opinion. So what I'm about to say, most people I don't think will agree with me, but I gotta say it because I just feel like there's some double standards that I'm seeing because
Okay.
we throw around the word slop a lot.
Are you gonna spit? Are you gonna spit?
And if you say, like, I'm gonna use an example, people are saying Andor is the peak of Star Wars. It's a great show. It's the greatest show. It's the best show. You gotta watch the show.
I'm awake now.
And then
I'm in this rant.
Tales of the Underworld, just utter slop. I'm like, bro, you can't do that because right off the bat you have two characters of Asajj Ventress and Cad Bane. You get an origin story for one. You get a continuation story from another character that were, in my opinion, very well done. Even for short episodes, they were drew me in. I loved it. I love what we saw. I give Dave Filoni props for this, and I know Zoo's on the totally opposite end of the spectrum. And I know Andor's a very well-made show, but you guys know my opinion. It's taken me out, but I don't go around saying Andor's slop. I've never said that show slop.
I gotta give you credit for that because
I do have to give that one to Unk, honestly.
a lot of
He just
people
says it's not for him.
Tend to, yeah, exactly. Don't put down shit other people are enjoying just because you don't like it.
Yeah.
Now I know
okay. It's
more
okay.
of
We'll
like,
get to that. We'll get to that, Wilbon. It's all right.
Yeah. Well, I know it's more of like a slang word. I don't necessarily think the people I usually talk to mean it like that's their opinion, and we say slop all the time, like the Black Series slop. So I get it.
Yeah.
But like, I'm just like, bro, like Star Wars as a whole has something for everybody, and like I said, I gotta stick up for this Tales of the Underworld. I think it's probably tied with Tales of the Jedi as my favorite from the Tales series. expecting it to be as good as
Tales
it
of
was.
the Underwear is crazy.
The Underwears, yes, exactly. Well, that's a different tale on a different type of channel on a different type of show. But
Hey,
so that was pretty much my Wilbone. Is like I've seen that, and it's like oh, Andor can do no wrong, and I'm like, bro, you got to be shitting me, because there's like 30 minutes of fucking Cereal Boy walking back and forth on a wide pan shot, and I'm just like, bro, like, this is peak Star Wars. Like, I'm sorry, I get the point. He needs to walk back and forth from his office to secret meetings. I don't need to see this like 10 times in the same episode. That's my little rant. That's my personal opinion. Like, it has some amazing moments, but it has some just god awful moments too. So, like, if you're playing apples to apples, I could definitely say Andor is what I
Gat
want.
for Gat.
Yeah. Well, that was my kind of my opinion on that. I just wanted to throw that out there. And I just want to reiterate that I
Valid.
get why people love Andor. I can see the appeal to it. There's a lot of people that want those realism aspects of real world stuff put into Star Wars. For me, I don't need that. I don't want it. I've said it before. It almost takes me out of it. The name of the show is our whole thing is Star Wars.
Yeah.
I get there's a war going on during Andor, but it's more like Star Wars, star politics. And again, if that's what you're about, like, I totally get it. And not to take anything away from that show, it has beautiful imagery, beautiful scenes. I mean, you can see how well the acting in it is really good. It just, like, for me, it doesn't do it. So I feel like if you don't like Tales or you don't like Book of Boba Fett, like, they just call it 100% slop. Like, I'm like, come on. Or if you haven't even watched it yet and you're calling it that, like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, at least
I
watch
think
it.
I will give you that. If you
Yeah.
are, if I am strongly against the opinion. If you do not watch something, you do not get to have an opinion on it. I'm sorry. That is, I 100% agree. You cannot say something is bad if you have not watched, played, read, etc.
You're spitting.
You want to say it's not for you? You want to say you have no interest in watching it?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
But
Dude,
you
Zoom
can't
Boy, we
say
were-
it's bad if you haven't experienced it. That's
we were
why,
talking
Tommy, when I was last night, when I was talking to you about Tales of the Underworld, I didn't talk about the Cad Bane arc because I hadn't watched that until today. And now I can
what'd you
talk
think?
about that. We'll get to me.
Okay. Well, I gotta say, and I think Tangy, I agree with Tangy, because I love Andor and I love Tales of the Underworld. They're
That's
they're
even
two
better.
very different things, but I really enjoyed them both. But
Yeah.
yeah, Unk, you're spitting, bro.
But that's pretty much it. Like, that's it. And like, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us like a lot of Star Wars aspect shows. I feel like I like a lot of things way better than other things, but for most of it, I hate to use Andor as the catalyst, but it's just because it's the current show out. But
I'm
there's
just
sometimes where I watch,
And there tends to be a correlation between people who are obsessed with Andor, but then putting down something like Tales or Boba Fett or something like
Damn,
that.
you don't got to call me out like that, woman.
I mean,
Like I'm about to.
But I was gonna say, like, even the sequel trilogy, like, some shows have made me actually like stuff about that better than I did when the first time I watched it.
Yeah.
For whatever reasons, right? And so, like, I don't know. I just feel like that again. This, like, the one-sided, like, just, oh, this is everything else is crap compared to this. I'm like, bro, like, I just can't. For me, I can't do that. If you want to, go for it. It's your reviewing, your time. Do whatever.
Sure.
But that's it.
You're spitting.
All right.
yeah, I love that rant. That was cool.
Unk spitting. All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Now we got to hear
Tommy
Tommy.
and Zooey. Yeah.
All right.
Let's go,
So-
Tommy.
My spoiler-free review of Tales of the Underworld. You took two of probably most people's favorite villains from the Clone Wars, and you made them both, especially Cad Bane, in my opinion, way cooler. You get an awesome origin story for Cad Bane, which I know I've heard you guys on this show say, for those who haven't watched it yet, I know you guys were like, I really don't want him to become a tragic villain. He does not become a tragic villain, and it's honestly, the end made me sick to my stomach, but at the same time, I was like, this is peak. Like, this is amazing for this character. And for Asajj, I felt like the writing of her dialogue and her delivery, the voice actress's delivery of her dialogue, was spot on was exactly on par with the Clone Wars. I never felt like she was out of character, which is cool because she's in such a different place in her life. Which was another thing was cool is that tied directly in with the Dark Disciple book, which was, as someone who read that book and loves that book, it was awesome. But again, Dark Disciple was a Dave Filoni Clone Wars arc that was turned into a book. So thankfully, Dave kept what was already written and went with it. But I loved it. I literally, beginning to end, I never had a single moment where I was like, this doesn't make sense, or this is boring, or this is pointless. Like I just, as someone who grew up with those two characters and has always loved those two characters, I think they did them justice in this show. So honestly, bro, it gets an A from me. Like this show is great. And just like Fig said, it's like neck and neck with Tales of the Jedi for me.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, bro.
Again, I haven't watched it, so I can't really.
I really think you'll enjoy it. If you like Tales of the Jedi, like the Dooku stuff, I think you'll like this, especially Cad Bane.
All right,
I'll have to make a point to try to check it out tomorrow.
And the Imperial Stormtroopers
or
were peak in that show. The Imp Stormtroopers.
Oh wait,
bro.
Stormy's in Clone Wars animation?
They're all over in the Asajj Ventress episodes, and they are peak, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
that will at least be entertaining, even if I don't enjoy.
And they have like different weapons, and they carry bro. It's awesome.
Sweet.
Zooey.
I'm sorry, boys.
Tell us what you think.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I gotta go.
But so I really like Tales of the Jedi a lot. I think Tales of the Jedi is the Dooku arc especially is very good. And when Tales was announced, I was really excited for Tales because I thought it would be an opportunity to give love and a little bit of backstory to some characters that don't typically get that or don't really warrant a whole show, or someone like Ahsoka who has her own show, but we get a little bit more of stuff that wouldn't fit in her show or something like that. So I was really excited going into Tales of the Jedi, and I was very satisfied. I think both arcs are very good. Count Dooku was especially very good. And then we get to Tales of the Empire, and it went downhill. I think that the Morgan Elsbeth arc was okay. Mid, probably is how I would describe it.
Yeah.
I did like seeing Thrawn. I did like seeing where Morgan Elsbeth came from and her arc. I thought that was more of a nice arc, even though I feel like a lot of people don't. I feel like Morgan Elsbeth is how I feel about Cassian Andor before Andor, which is Who Asked. And I feel like Tales of the Empire didn't really, unlike Andor, which justified, I like Cassian now. Tales of the Empire didn't really do that, but it was still enjoyable. Probably never. Well, I'll say I'll never watch it again. But again, I don't watch TV shows, so that doesn't mean anything coming from me. But I don't rewatch TV shows, I should say. But I it was whatever. Then the Barriss arc. And the reason why I'm going into, I'm not just talking about Tales.
I was going to say, I thought we were talking about Tales of the
right. The reason why is I'm explaining.
You gotta explain how you feel about the other.
Yeah. So then the Tales of the Empire Barriss arc is when I started to feel like I could tell you the plot of this without having watched it.
Deuces.
And I knew what was going to happen in the Barriss arc, and she's redeemed, and it's very easy. It happened even quicker than I thought.
Bro, it was so disappointing. That was so disappointing.
I was like, I know exactly what's going to happen here. So then there was the Asajj Ventress and Cad Bane arc, and I had the expectation of Tales of the Underworld. My expectations going into this was not as high as Tales of the Empire because I love Tales of the Jedi, didn't love Tales of the Empire. So going into it, I was like, okay, probably not going to love this, but hopefully it'll at least be fun. It wasn't. but okay, so I see the Asajj Ventress arc and context, and I understand that this is why there's probably some bias here. I don't like Asajj Ventress as a character. I've never really have. I don't like the Night Sisters. I don't like Dathomir. I don't like Mother Talzin. That entire part of Star Wars, I don't like. So that is a bias. I understand that I have to overcome. I always call Mother Talzin the witch bitch. I don't care. I don't like this magic part. Like, that's just not for me. I don't like it in Acolyte when they have a different type of magic. I don't like magic in Star Wars. I'm not saying it shouldn't exist. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't care for it, you know? So that was something I had to overcome. However, I did like Asajj Ventress in Bad Batch. I thought that she was that was a pretty cool part of her arc to, you know, I'm okay with her being redeemed. I don't think that she's, you know, she's not one of the evilest people in Star Wars, so I think it's fine that she's redeemed. It doesn't really bother me. However, watching these episodes as they went on for Asajj Ventress, the whole time I was thinking, just why? How does this justify bringing her back? Because she died. And I feel like by the end, it did not justify bringing her back to life. I am someone that when someone is killed off, I hate fake out deaths. I hate being brought back to life. I hate things like that. So if it's going to happen, like Darth Maul, it's got to be justified. Maul, I felt, was justified. By the end, Clone Wars, Rebels, great. However, I do not like what they did with Ventress, because they did the same storyline that they've been doing consistently, which is have an adult with a kid. And I'm kind of sick of that, because they did it with Hunter and Omega, and they did it with Din and Grogu. They did it with Obi-Wan and Leia, and now they did it with Asajj Ventress and Glup. I don't remember his name. Fucking whatever the fuck this guy's name is.
What guy?
What's his name?
Oh, Lyco?
Lyco, sure. Definitely. That's his name. So I think that I was just kind of sick of that constantly, you know, happening over and over again. But that's like an out of universe thing. So I'm not really going to judge the show itself on something because that's not really about the quality of the show. That's just like, I'm tired of seeing Disney do that with Star Wars.
Mm.
So, but judging the show itself, I felt like it's harsh, but I felt like it was a waste of time. And
dude.
I don't feel that way. And this is the thing, when I went to voice chat last night with Tommy and a few others, and you guys know me. I am critical,
Bro.
But I really like. I'm critical.
You say Tales of the Empire was The Godfather 2 compared to this was crazy.
That was wild.
I'm gonna internet real quick, but just everything you said, it's funny. I agree with you, because that's how I feel about Andor. What you're saying? See, but like, it's the characters, right? Like, I don't care about Andor. I don't care about Dedra. I care about Krennic a little bit, but what I've seen is whatever. So like, the story, I'm like, I just don't care like about these characters, and that's such a huge factor. If you don't,
yeah,
like,
I guess that's true for sure.
Yeah, so like, that's where I'm agreeing with you. I just wanted to add that. It's like, I'm not agreeing with you on Tales per se, but your reasons of why, I totally. I can
right. In a way, Unc, I agree with you. I don't give a fuck about the characters in Andor at all. Mm-hmm. Well, some, not all. Right. But I still find the show interesting, just because the premise is like, this is like the grassroots of a rebellion starting. I feel like that's the interesting part of the show to me. I don't really give a fuck about Cassian Andor at all. I think he's fucking average. That's it.
Well, then, I just, I especially that, we can't talk spoilers, but I don't want to, how it ends up, Tommy and Fig, I know you guys know what I'm talking about, but how that arc ends up, I really didn't like, because I felt like they're just continuing to go along this characterization that I don't particularly like. Okay. And I just felt, I wanted to know what Asajj Ventress was doing in between her death, supposedly, and Bad Batch. And if this was it, I really don't find that interesting story, so that's unfortunate. But I feel like this is the first time in a long time that I was disappointed by Star Wars. And I think that's the point, I think, that bummed me out, because even something that I don't love, Obi-Wan.
I was about to say, I feel like Zoo's threshold for what he finds enjoyable for Star Wars is a pretty low bar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obi-Wan, Book of Boba Fett, The Acolyte, Resistance.
That's crazy.
These are all things where I watched.
I haven't even watched that shit yet, and I'm like, bruh.
I watched it. I'm like, it's pretty good,
bro.
I don't. It's like, it's fine.
Resistance is fucking dog water.
Tells the Empire. I wasn't disappointed by that. I was just like, oh, I wish it was a little better, but it's fine. Wow. This is the first time where I watched it, and I watched something in Star Wars, and I felt like I feel like I wish that I spent other time doing other things.
See, that's
because I like it's crazy. Like I don't. And then Fig's right, because that's exactly what he said about Andor a couple weeks ago, and I don't know, because I've never felt this way about Star Wars. So I was starting to feel, I was like, is the Dave Filoni type stuff that I like I know Coffee has been very critical of that, but I push back a little bit on. Well, I don't push back, because Coffee's free to dislike what he likes.
Yeah,
but I
wouldn't say
Coffee is free to dislike what he likes.
Right, like I like the Filoni stuff, so
Coffee
I don't
just dislikes everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate the Black Series. I hate Dave Filoni. Fuck!
I like the Filoni stuff. I just don't. I don't like.
For the first time, Zooboy sees that I'm spitting. No,
right, for the first time, I was like, "Oh man, I kind of see what Coffee is saying about Dave Filoni." I feel like that was really weak. However, today I watched the Cad Bane arc, and I did like that.
Yeah.
So, however, there's a little caveat though, because I like it. Unlike Asajj Ventress storyline, where I like that she was redeemed, and this showed kind of how. For Cad Bane, it's the opposite. I liked the storyline. I like what I saw, but I have two major problems with it. The first one is, and I know, Tommy, you disagreed with this, but I got to agree with someone in the Out of the Basement Discord. I forget who it was, but I thought it was very, very predictable. As soon as the first episode ended, I went to my dad and I said, so this is probably what's going to happen. And then by the end of the show, exactly what I said happened. I thought it was... I thought it was very predictable.
I think for me, I liked it a lot because the messaging of that arc really hits close to home for me. And I really enjoyed the messaging that came with the...
What happened to his mic?
I don't know. It was like
it scared the shit out of me.
Your mic just flipped out for a second.
Bro, it sounded like a fucking whistle.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now. I don't know what happened, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no. 332nd, we did cover the.
Yeah, we did cover the newest.
That arc had a lot of great messaging for me, and I really.
Yeah, I could definitely see. Right, I could definitely see that for sure, and I did like Cad Bane, in the last episode particularly.
Yeah.
But I kind of feel like it was an unnecessary story to tell. I didn't really care about his backstory, and actually for me it kind of damaged how I think of him as a character. Because I always I love Cad Bane. He's such a cool villain. He's of course like Clint Eastwood, Lee Van Cleef type character, but this show, unlike I would rather this rather than the alternative of making it a tragic backstory. I did not want that at all. Luckily it did not do that, but what it did do is it kind of turned Cad Bane into just a sadistic, evil bastard. And you guys know I don't like that type of character. That's why I don't like Palpatine.
See, I think that's why it's different, because for me, that was very real. Him being so sadistic and seeing how he gets that way through. And again, it's no spoiler that a huge message of that is like gang culture and how that can like change you. And if you're roped into it as a young kid, like how that can change you. And I see that every day when I go to work. So that is like
Yeah.
for me, that was like so powerful. And like to take one of my favorite villains and probably in all of Star Wars, like to give him a background like that makes him even cooler of a villain to me now, because it's like it's so real, you know?
What
That's
the
fair.
fuck did you just say, bro?
What?
What?
What did you say?
Bro, what? What is? I didn't even think. What do you have a problem?
What did you just say, bro? Did you just say Cad Bane's your favorite fucking villain?
No, I said one of my favorite villains in all of Star Wars. He's better than Palpatine, that's for sure.
I mean, legitimately before
I'm
this,
just playing, bro.
bro, before this, I would have agreed with that statement. But I feel like I don't necessarily still agree with that, because now he's the same type of villain as Palpatine. And since Palpatine gets more development and he's the big bad, and you see like how evil and sadistic he is, I feel like he's Cad Bane but better. So I think it is kind of a shame that Cad Bane was a mysterious, we don't know where he came from, we don't know his backstory, and now we have that. But all it did for me is, instead of making him a mysterious, cold badass, he's now just an evil guy. And I feel like that's kind of a shame as to how I view Cad Bane now.
Interesting.
So again,
But
so what you literally just said, what that did to Cad Bane for you, actually lessened the character. Again, for me, that's what Andor has done with.
I love the juxtaposition of you two. That's so funny.
It's like we have the same, we're like in the same mindset, but we're just on a different
thing.
Y'all are a fucking media dyad.
Yeah.
Fucking
74, she was like my
fucking, if he likes something, you're not gonna like
Dude,
it.
hell
they're
yeah.
Amy and Snud, bro. The
There we
dialogue.
go.
It's
Amy or
and
Snud?
Yeah. Yeah. So I that is kind of a shame. I still think Cad Bane is badass. And I will say the number one thing this show did for me, which I'm very interested. I think you'll agree with me, Tommy. I don't know if you'll agree with me, Fig. You gotta let me know. I'm 1000% picking up an Asajj Ventress and Cad Bane figures from this specific look.
Yeah.
Like easy. Yeah. The looks were amazing. Like
The looks were great.
I really hope we get a Ventress specifically in this look. And Cad Bane is cool enough. Like I'll pick that up regardless. So I know you would pick those up, Tommy. Fig, with how you've changed collecting, would you pick those up?
The thing, it's weird. I feel like a Cad Bane figure has to have his coat. And
true, and this one
I don't
wouldn't.
wanna,
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of spoiler, damn it.
I mean,
the Bad Batch Cad Bane doesn't have a fucking jacket,
and the Fig doesn't have that, right?
Yeah, I don't own that one.
I like that figure. That's a good figure.
I do too.
I like if they did a 2-pack of them both, then I would probably do. I guess it'd be the same either way. The Asajj Ventress, I like her look. I don't know if it's for me. I will always prefer her Clone Wars Sith.
Yeah, but see, that's why I want a Ventress on my Jedi shelf, or my light side shelf. That's why.
But like her,
I'm thinking about redoing my shelves and maybe doing a Jedi shelf.
Hey,
I'm thinking about it.
Skibbiday.
This is how you know how we change collecting. Real quick, Fig, I just want to say,
go ahead.
Because I love how Fig clearly likes Tales of the Underworld much more than me, and I would like no questions asked picked up the figures, and Fig is like,
yeah,
not really.
It's
because
so
of designs. I'm always a rule cool. It has to be okay. Like Vader, I'm gonna buy any Vader almost they make. I'm like, that's like the character. You know, there's certain characters I'll buy.
The character.
But I will say there is a certain character in that first episode that I would love to get a figure of. And it could go on the dark. So yeah, you know where I'm going. So that would be my one.
One of Zoo's all-time favorites. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I see a couple people in chat. I don't think it's a spoiler because it happens in the first 5 seconds. So I'll say it. But seeing Quinlan's new updated model, that was really cool. I like seeing that.
It was very jarring for me at first, but I didn't dislike it. Yeah.
Motherfucking Tommy hates Tales of the Underworld and I love it.
I said I did not dislike it. Motherfucker.
Yeah, but I will say the visuals are really cool. I always love seeing Stormtroopers in the Clone Wars art style.
Yeah.
So that stuff is cool. It's just I didn't really like the story that they were telling, either of them. And it's just that for me, how I view it, and again, this is where I think this is where I'll draw the line, Fig, like what you were saying a little bit, how you were saying like, oh, it's like, don't say it's slop. For me, even though I didn't particularly like either story that was told, I think the Asajj Ventress one is like, if I try to look at it from a critical perspective, I think it's not good. And Cad Bane, I think, is good. I just think it's not the story I wanted it to be told. But that's why overall, I'll say that I like the Cad Bane stuff, because even though it doesn't like do what I want. It's not. Hey, Caleb W. I tried. If I spoiled something, I'm sorry. I tried to. I thought I was trying to be spoiler free. Like I said,
he said it was in the first 5 minutes of the show.
Yeah, the Quinlan was immediately. It was like as soon as the show started. It's
and
like
that's not a spoiler because that's just the ending of the Dark Disciple book. So like that's been out for 10 years now, 12 years.
Yeah, it's legitimately
spoilers
like
for a 12-year-old novel, 10-year-old.
Yeah, Quinlan is right on screen. And Bobcat, you do bring up a good point. Cad Bane has always done nasty shit, but I feel like this, like Tommy said. I don't want to say what he does, but it's pretty despicable. So
I have a deep understanding. Like I have a deep understanding of like how someone can become like Cad Bane,
right?
And that to me, it just speaks so much more to Cad Bane's motivations. You know, like and it's so consistent with his character in specifically the Clone Wars and in Bad Batch too, I'd say, and even like that same, like, you know, getting brought in as a child, like that honestly makes me enjoy his interactions with Boba Fett in Book of Boba way more, because now I know that Cad Bane basically tried to do to a young Boba Fett what happened to him when he was a child. And like that makes that all their interactions in Book of Boba Fett like have so much more depth to me. And like that is just so awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that some people, I know I already see some people in chat, and I've seen some people agreeing with me, some people agreeing with Tommy and Fig. So it's really, I feel like I don't think if you don't like the existing Tales stuff, you're probably not going to like this. If you do like the existing Tales stuff,
me, hey, it sounds to me this is just like everything else in Star Wars. It's extremely divisive, and no one seems to fucking. There seems to be these polar opposite opinions, and there seems to be lots of back and forth on is this slop, is it good?
Would Darth Vader have allowed Cad Bane?
So anyway, I do think that what Dill is saying makes a lot of sense to me. It's Cad Bane is the less you know, the better kind of character.
I disagree.
I will say that if anybody, I know again, I always say this, and no one watches fucking Doctor Who, but the fucking Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
Doctor Who asked?
The Weeping Angels from Doctor Who are a great example of a great villain that every time they kept. The first episode was incredible, but they were so popular, they kept bringing them back. And every time they brought them back, they revealed more about them. And then every single time it got worse and worse. And by now, we know so much about them. They're not mysterious. They're not like that interesting anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't want to spoil because, you know, just in case there's one person who watches Doctor Who in this chat. But 2 weeks ago, there was a Doctor Who episode that brought back a villain from 2000, like mid 2000s. That was incredible. And I didn't get it spoiled and I didn't know. And they managed to make a sequel to a beloved episode without compromising the mystery of that villain. And I thought that was great. And that's the problem with the Cad Bane arc for me, is that we know too much now. And what we do know, I don't particularly care for. Although the arc itself, I think, is good. So I enjoyed it. So overall, my thoughts on Tales of the Underworld is like this. Or actually, it would be like this, because Asajj is this way. So Asajj, no. Cad Bane, yes. And I, real quick, before we end, I wanted to just talk.
I think we should go another 7 minutes somehow and get to 5 hours.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think we can do that.
Did everyone catch Andor or no?
I did not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we
all right. That's Wilbon's out.
Yeah, so we got to do non-spoiler talk.
I'll just go away.
It's just me and no fucking.
I mean,
It's just-
literally,
I'm
the
gonna
only
get
thing I
some-
can say for non-spoiler.
I'm
Andor is-
starving. I didn't eat dinner. I'm gonna go get a snack. You guys can do Andor discussion while I go get a snack.
Wilbon's going to get his snud.
All right, I'll be.
I mean, I'll keep it non-spoiler just in case for chat. I mean, Andor good. I don't know. I enjoyed it.
I especially loved the third episode this time around.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
the tension was palpable in that third episode. And I gotta say, bro, I said this on my Blitzcast episode this week, but like my 3 favorite characters, none of them are Cassian. My 3 favorite characters are Mon because she's mommy, and because
Mana
she's
is
awesome.
number 1, bro. Hell, yeah, give me time.
Mon, Dedra, and Clea are probably my 3 favorite characters.
Clea, interesting.
Bro,
Clea's
she's
great.
awesome. Every time she's on, the actress is phenomenal, bro.
It pisses me off, and again, no spoilers, but it pisses me off that I don't think we'll get more figures of the regular people in Andor. Like, I want a
Yeah,
Clea
I
and I want
know.
a Cinta, and we're probably not going to get them, and that kind of bums me.
Tommy is
But-
spitting about Clea. She kind of steals
Which
the
one's
show
Clea?
every time she's on. Luthen's assistant.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just
I
dude,
was
she's awesome.
bro, my ass cheeks were clenching in that one scene, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I think my favorite is well, obviously it's Mon Mothma, but number 2 I think is Cassian, and number 3 I don't know. There's a lot of competition right now.
The
for number
cast
3.
is so stacked, bro, with good acting talent. Like it's
Mhm.
just, oh my god.
Or Bix was so good this
Bro.
season. Like, I'm someone that after season 1 of Andor, I was like, I don't really care that much about Bix. I care about
Same.
her because Cassian cares about her.
Yeah.
I don't care about her like me. Season
She's
2
like
did a
because
good
she's
job.
Huffer.
Season 2 did a good job to where no, I care about Bix now. So that was really important. I'm glad that they did that. And just real quick, what I wanted to say, like non-spoiler stuff, is
Yeah.
just I agree with Tommy. I really enjoyed that third episode. But the big thing for me is that I think right now, how I feel about Andor, I'm kind of going on that tangy fungus. I'm tangy fungus pilled, where I think Andor legitimately is up there for me with prestige television that I've seen. Where
Damn.
previously from season 1, and I was like, Andor is like pinnacle of Star Wars, but still not elite prestige TV. I just thought it was very good.
Yeah.
Season 2, I'm starting to think that it kind of is elite prestige TV. I know Germania has been saying that for a long time. Germania said that he's glad that I'm finally with him on that. But I do think that Andor is just, especially if it ends well without, declining in quality. Because right now, I think Andor season 2 for me is better than season 1. I know that's a hot take because people love season 1 so much, but
No, I think the show has been consistent, like from season 1 to season 2. But
it's just getting better. I think.
I would say
Breaking Bad
so
is something that
far-
always got better. I think.
so far I've enjoyed season 2 more.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I am very interested to see these final 6 episodes, final 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I watch Andor on Wednesday, so I won't see it tomorrow. Well, I guess technically it's 1 a.m. now. I will see it tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be watching it tomorrow.
But yeah, that'll be fun. I will say also the actress who plays Cinta is awesome. Her name is Verada Sethu. She is in Doctor Who. She is the current companion in Doctor Who right now.
Wow.
She plays the companion Belinda. So she's in 2 shows and that are airing currently. And I think she does a great job. And I really want a figure of Cinta, and we'll probably never get it. And I know you say, Tommy, that you love Clea. I'd love a Clea figure. It's just not going to happen.
Bro, even like
don't think
specifically the outfit in that third episode, just I think
Can we-
has-
bro,
Tommy,
I want to talk about the costumes real quick because I love the Andor costumes.
bro,
Like
the costumes go crazy, bro.
they're amazing. Like especially Mon. I love all of
Hey,
Mon's
Dots
costumes all the
pretzels.
time.
there is something that I wanted to know more of, and maybe they will. Well, if I continue watching it, I want to see more. I don't know why. Just that was interesting. The spiders on.
Gorman.
Yeah, the spider.
Sorry, I didn't spoilers, but those were in the
woman front.
Yeah, I don't think that's a spoiler.
those were in the previous 3 episodes.
Those
too.
were in the meet.
Yeah.
They were in that cool like old timey like video they showed. And
Yeah, like I kind of want to. I don't know. That was something that, and they don't even have to show in the show. I'm sure somebody will put more information on it. But I just thought that was like a cool way to get. They're literally farming the silk from those spiders.
That's pretty interesting.
What if it's silk? What if it's something else?
Yeah. Also, I love that they're bringing the EU Gorman stuff into the fold. Because if anyone who doesn't know, in the EU there was a massacre on Gorman with Tarkin. They brought that massacre into the show, so that's really cool. It's like a separate thing.
And the ricotta, mention the ricotta was awesome.
That's
for sure.
That's Dave Filoni's role at Lucasfilm now. Like that's whenever stuff like that gets mentioned, I'm like, yep, that's got Dave Filoni written all over it.
That's crazy. Miguelar's base Tarkin. Oh my god.
Base Tarkin.
I mean, how much Tarkin?
Sir, you can't park there, sir.
Fucking hell.
I wish the Empire would have nuked that place.
That's crazy. But I will also say real quick. Obviously, no spoilers. But it may have been my favorite scene, or if not, it's like top 5. But the scene that you were talking about, Tommy, with Clea, besides what Clea was doing, and Coffee was talking about that. My bad. That was a very intense scene. I loved the dance that Mon and Krennic were doing. Like so much double meanings in all of their words. That was so well done. That was amazing. I
loved watching Luthen just like taking it all in.
Yeah, Luthen's great. That's
I got a fucking leftover burrito from my lunch that I didn't eat.
Chipotle?
This was my dinner that I didn't eat before the show.
That's not chippy, is it?
No, it's Taco Bell.
No, the taco or the Tabasco sauce, is that the Chipotle smoke?
Yes. I'm sorry. This is the Chipotle smoke.
That goes hard, brother.
Yeah.
I think it was a shell, Pat. It was like the hollowed out spider.
Oh, I thought they were like just little wicker, like little.
Yeah, I thought they were like little
spiders.
wicker.
Oh, I thought they were legitimately a hollowed out spider.
No, I thought they were like little wicker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm having.
I guess I'm a dumb motherfucker.
Oh, Miller Lite in the oh, I like that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I guess.
Andor.
Yeah,
goes without saying. I mean,
I'm cracking open a beer.
In my opinion, Andor is fucking amazing. It continues to deliver.
Cheers,
I'm
boys.
very excited. Cheers. I'm very excited for the next 3 episodes to drop tomorrow night.
I'm glad that Andor ends right before Tennessee Toy Con. Tennessee Titty Turtle.
Yeah.
Tennessee Titty Turtle Table Tennis Tetris Con.
Real quick, before we do end off the stream, again, go check the new merch store. Link is in the description.
Based.
Appreciate everybody. Shout out to all the glups who entered the giveaway today.
Yes.
Shout out to Yabba Dabba Doo for winning. I didn't DM, but I pinged you in the OOTV Discord. Make sure you get back to us on the Figureball Instagram. Tommy, what should Replay Gang comment down below?
What should the Replay Gang say? Would it be wrong to say a fridge full of veggies?
Nah, I think that's
no.
valid.
What about cauliflower review?
Okay.
All right.
Replay Gang, if you made it to the end, comment cauliflower review.
Cauliflower, and if you can spell cauliflower correctly, you get bonus points.
Honestly,
same
base.
plant as broccoli.
Honestly, base. We're ending it right now, Troy. We hit 5 hours. Appreciate everybody. We had over 100 people watching the stream until like 4 hours deep.
Damn.
So, I gotta give that one to chat. I gotta give that one to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody who subscribed. If you're new to the channel, hit like, hit subscribe. Appreciate all of you. And that has been this week's episode of Monday Night Figureball. Keep your eyes out. There's going to be a Diet Figureball later this week because there's going to be a very special unboxing.
Maybe since we couldn't do it tonight because of the wheel.
We can do emails then.
Emails on the
Emails next week, boys.
I mean, I don't want to confirm, but are we thinking Wednesday-ish?
So here's the thing. I checked my tracking, It left Jacksonville at midnight, and Jacksonville is only about 4 hours away. So I don't know if it's gonna get pushed back to being tomorrow, or if it's still gonna be Wednesday. So I'll keep you guys posted.
Bro, you can't do it tomorrow anyway. I'm doing it. I am streaming tomorrow.
He is stream.
He's doing it. Who's
Bro,
doing
I am not. If it comes tomorrow, I am not waiting until Wednesday to unbox it. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. You're gonna do it without me?
Okay.
All right, good night.
I'll stream with you.
Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not waiting until Wednesday.
I'm gonna bomb your house.
Shout out Emiliano.
I might low key be watching Monday Night Raw at the same time as you're unboxing it, but I will be fucking doing it with you.
Shout out Emiliano with the 2,
Okay.
Cauliflower, Troy with another 2. Appreciate you.
We can work out this.
Yeah, we'll
just-
figure this all out tomorrow. I'll check.
Yeah.
I'll check the tracking in the morning. and see
It all
what
depends
says.
on the post.
Yeah. Also, like, nothing's. If you guys are available, nothing's stopping us from doing it at like 6 o'clock. It's gonna be a diet figure ball. It'll be quick.
Yeah.
True.
Because you start streaming at 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Keep your eyes posted. Might be streaming tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then hopefully definitely on Wednesday. Appreciate you all so much. You guys are the best. We will see you next Monday at 8:15 again. Comment cauliflower review if you made it to the end. Appreciate you guys. Whoa!
Tune in next time for Monday Night Figure Ball and catch the latest shenanigans from the Zoo Boy.
Now, if you want to catch Zoo Boy shenanigans, watch the app of us tomorrow night and Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
Mama, Black Series 6-inch. Yeah.
Has anybody seen my picture?
Megan, did you steal my dildo?
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.